sudden when when she wolf she wolf wasn't
Wait, I
insinuating
think
that the men.
you cut out for
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
You're
Say it again.
breaking
thanks,
up,
thanks,
Shy. You're
thanks.
breaking up.
So
Shasha, you're
She-Wolf
breaking up.
wasn't
Say it again.
challenging any of the men, right? So I don't know why you took that as that and why you got so offended by what she said. But you using the tactic of, oh, let's debate, let's put $200 on it. Why would any of the women want to accept the debate in this room with a man and under the guise that it's going to be a genuine debate? When you guys already have a clear cut bias against the woman when it comes to debating. That doesn't make any sense. And obviously you brought it up to begin with and you tried to pose it so that when everybody says no, I refuse, you could
This
use
girl
that
went to school.
as hello. Is some are y'all getting moved down or oh it's just me? Okay, never mind. That goes back to the bias that I was just referring to. But anyway,
No, Shy, it was
uh
definitely a
anyway,
tactic.
the tactic that was going to be used after that, right? After the women recognize there's a clear cut
They
bias,
gonna get
after the
fleas.
women recognize that you guys are going to use disingenuous tactics throughout these debates because you guys already do so. It's not like the women never debated the men in the room. We see how it's conducted. And it's a very clear cut bias. So obviously, the women are gonna deny that, deny the blatant debate that is being posed. And of course, because of that denial, now niggas is gonna run with, oh, the women are scared to debate. The women don't want to debate. They're not as intellectual. Clearly, they're not good debaters. When the reality is, no, we don't want to debate. We don't want to put ourselves in a position to debate with y'all when we already do. And when we are debating with y'all use disingenuous
But Shy,
tactics.
when I
You
did
guys
agree
use
to
the
debate,
biases that are obviously posed against us within the room to your advantage. Why
agree
the
to
fuck
debate,
would
they
like
put a price
nobody
on it.
believes y'all when y'all say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna
Somebody
have
make
a
Shy Shy
genuinely
moderator.
formal debate." We're not gonna have a genuinely formal debate. We couldn't even fucking decide on the topic because knowledge couldn't control himself. But we're supposed to believe that
Mm,
knowledge is able to control himself during a formal
We can
debate,
only have a
and that
debate
the
if
men
Shy
are
Shy's
going
a
to
mm.
mod.
put and that the men are going to put to the
Put
side
money
their
where your mouth
biases
is.
against the
Put money
women
where your
of the
mouth is.
room.
Mm.
You're
I'm
Shy,
just
can I
retarded.
say
wondering why
something
the
real
fuck are
quick?
niggas talking over me. That's what
Put
I'm
money where
wondering.
your mouth is.
What I'm
Shy,
Mm.
wondering
can
is why the fuck is niggas talking over me
I just
and
wanted to
not being
add
moved
something
down.
to what
Put
you're
money
saying.
where
I
your
don't want
mouth
you to
is.
stop. I
So
just want
anyway,
to
but
say when I accepted the
Can't stop,
debate,
don't stop.
he then put a price on the debate that I accepted. He's saying I ran, but I didn't. Then once I accepted the debate, now it's $200.
nobody's running. We pack these
Wait.
niggas up in this room
Does
every fucking
anybody
day.
ever recollect
Who's
me
running
making
from a
Huh?
bets
debate from
from
any of you
debates under
dumbass
200?
niggas? You're one of the
200
worst
has
debaters in
always
this
been
room,
my
knowledge.
All
limit.
right,
Respectfully.
all
You're
right.
one of the
Every
worst
bet I
debaters
have
in this
ever
room. I don't
made
know
was
who you're trying to
200.
convince
Then
otherwise.
put money on it. Then put money on it.
You're
Then
one
put
of the
money on
worst
it.
debaters in this
Every
room.
bet I have ever made was 200 up. Every bet. Sorry. When it comes to debates, every one of them was 200 up. Put,
Blah blah blah
yeah,
blah
put money
blah.
on it.
Thank you, Hamza.
No problem. Like I said, I said
Everybody that has
Blah,
$25.
blah, blah,
everybody
blah,
every
blah,
day
blah.
of
That's
the
all
everybody
I
that
week.
has
hear.
an opinion on it is not putting money on it.
Can I say one
The
more
Period.
thing?
moment you
Can
speak,
I
my
say one more
father
thing?
always said the loudest in the room
Can
is a
can I say
I
bitch.
one more
agree.
thing?
I
Can I say
agree.
one more thing? The one more thing I want to say is, um, just let me get it out too. I'm gonna say verbatim. I'm not dedicating my time for $25, but I will curse you out for 25 minutes for free, right? When I hear
It
that,
makes sense.
I know for a fact
Yeah, so get off your
you
go
running
topic.
from
I
the
don't know
debate,
why you're
right?
including yourself in this
I know
convo.
for a fact you running
Because
from
it's
the
funny.
debate
Then
because
take
you
it.
just
Then take
dedicated
it.
a lot of
Then
your
take
time
it.
to me for free. I'm
Then
almost
take
done.
it.
I'm almost done.
Accept
Then when I
it.
accepted the
Accept
debate,
it.
when I accepted the debate, there was
You
no
don't have to
price
tell
tag on it,
bitch.
right? But the moment
Stop
I
moaning.
accepted, I said 25, I
Why
said
you gotta
100, I said you gonna pull it to
wow
500
wow
just cause you
wow
know ain't
wow wow
nobody
It
wow
be
finna put
wow?
that much
funny.
Okay.
money on the line for y'all dumbass niggas to lie
I
and
Yo,
don't
say that the
Jazzy, I'll put
person
care.
500
lost the
up for you,
debate so
Jazzy.
you could get the money,
Ask
right?
Lion.
So
Ask Lion. Ask
you're
Lion.
running from
Ask
the
I'll
debate.
pull it
Lion.
up
That's
for
all
you,
I
Ask
wanted to
Jazzy.
point
Lion.
out. The whole room can
Ask
see
Lion.
that you ran
They
from the
all
Ask
debate.
say
Thank
Lion. Ask Lion how much I paid
The
him.
boys
It
are
was two
fake
hundred.
as
Be
Ask.
nice.
niggas.
It
Yeah,
was
it was two
200.
Fake
hundred.
niggas.
Yeah, I always.
Yeah, but
That's
he
my
didn't
number.
say that
That's
You
before
hear
he
what
that? You
I'm
hear
asked.
that?
saying.
I'll do it
He
for
didn't say
free.
that when he
I
asked any
always.
I'll
woman.
do it
I'll
for
That's
when
free.
he said I'll
confident.
debate any woman, he didn't. That wasn't a stipulation.
I've always done
He's
it. I
he's
said
all
for
It
money. I
wasn't a
said
You
for
don't
money.
stipulation.
always
Done
I'm
it,
not a
blah blah
member of
blah.
Oh my
Chillism, so
god.
I don't know what you
200.
always
Everybody be
do. I'm not here
nice.
when you do this, bro.
200 has always been my number. It's not
I don't
Why is
know
it a
that.
stipulated.
public room?
That's
wait.
Okay,
Yeah,
Who
But
but
okay,
you
cares
now you
about
Why
asked
is
know.
me
it
money?
a
how
Now you
much
fucking
know.
money,
Now you
so
helmet?
why
know.
would
Now
you
you
let me put
know.
a
Now you
price on it
know.
if you
Now you
always
That's
have a
know.
not
Now
number?
true,
you
but it's
You
okay,
know.
asked me
knowledge.
how
I
much I
That's
want
your
to
never
put
cop
on
out.
always
If
it.
that's your
say
cop
that.
out, that's just one of
Didn't
the
he ask
things
me
we
how
Yeah,
much,
always
y'all? He said
do.
how much? I said
take it. Take it
$25.
then. Take it
And then
then.
he
Take it
said
then.
that's not
Did you take
enough.
it? Did you take
So
it?
I said, bro,
Did you
I'm
Everybody
take
not
it?
be
doing
Did
that,
you
nice.
right?
take it? Did
So
you
you
take it?
don't always have
Yes or
no
no?
number because if
200.
you
No,
always
no,
have a
Right
no,
number,
now.
you would
knowledge.
have
Hold
Right
came
now.
out with
Right
the
on,
now.
number
hold
in
on,
the
Right
Brian.
now.
beginning,
200.
right?
It said
You
Right now.
don't
before
Right
the
now.
always have no
period.
Right now.
number.
$200.
You're
Right
making
Fucking
stuff
mother
up
now.
as you
knowledge.
200.
go
Right
Fucking
to
now.
mother
fit your
200.
knowledge. Fucking
Right now.
mother.
Yeah,
narrative.
but I
Fucking
200.
think
mother
that that's
Right
knowledge.
now.
Fucking
200.
intelligent,
mother
Jazzy.
knowledge.
Yeah, the answer
Fucking
is no,
mother
right?
knowledge.
The
But I
answer is
do
no.
kind of agree with
The
you that
answer
he
is
didn't
no.
want to smoke.
The answer is no.
Yeah, I don't think he
Right
wanted to
now, it's
smoke.
still open. 200. Right now. Yes or no?
If I were to give an analogy right now, this is what happened. Knowledge had the rest of his chips on the poker table. He looked around. He seen nothing but
Jazzy
women.
be
He said,
nice.
"I'm all in. I'm all in." And as soon as he seen Jazzy reaching for the chips,
Did you hear
he
that,
pulled his
Jazzy?
chips back.
He said
I was like,
That's
Jazzy.
right. He
"Yo,
wants
what just
somebody else to
happened
debate
there?"
him, right? But that's fine.
I
Whoa,
think
whoa, whoa, Samoa. No,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
I get it.
She threw out
I
100 on the
Uh,
table. I threw out
Jazzy
200 on the
be
table.
a stupid man.
You know what she said?
I can point it
Okay, go
out.
ahead, go ahead.
I can point it out.
oh,
Here goes knowledge. You can pick the
Jazzy
topic.
be
Here
good.
goes Jazzy. Here goes
Yo,
Jazzy.
we're about
Let me
to
give three
do a Yelp
options.
review on a debate
Hold
that's not
on,
even
hold on.
going on. What the
Jazzy
Shut
be
fuck
up.
is
a
going
good
Shut up.
girl.
on?
Shut up.
gotta
He just
Shut
don't
up.
stop. You just
Shut up.
don't.
Shut up. Just shut up. All you gotta do is shut
Oh
up.
my gosh, y'all! What y'all need to do? Y'all need to have a subdivision
Jazzy
All right,
in
don't
knowledge.
be
Chillis.
Yes or
angry.
no?
Yo,
Wait,
Rich,
actually,
what is
hold
you
on,
And
hold
doing,
knowledge.
on.
Yes
bro?
or
I
no?
said
I agree.
Jazzy, don't be angry.
I agree with Samoa. Hold on, hold
All
on.
right, knowledge.
Hold on,
Knowledge.
Samoa. I think I
Huh?
got the line of reasoning. I kind of agree with you.
I know. Do
Yeah,
your
can I
thing. Do your
try?
thing.
So I think it's something like I said something like
Knowledge can
any.
hold his own.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I said something like
say
any
it in
woman.
Rome.
Oh my god! Come on!
Uh,
I
uh, uh,
said
uh, uh, uh,
I don't
something
think those are
like
real
any
kids.
woman. Oh my god!
What
I
do you
said
What do you
something
want to
like
say?
any woman.
Jazzy be
Uh,
nice.
I said so.
God damn,
I
let
said
that thing
something.
out the spit.
Knowledge,
What's up, buddy?
somebody's kid is in
You know,
chillism.
One mic on
Buddha.
Dominic. One mic on Dominic. One
they're
mic
not
on
What?
Dominic.
That
listening.
nigga
They're
You
not
knowledge
will be a
spitting.
good
listening.
God
boy.
damn.
They don't have headphones on. They're not listening.
He
I already
said she
talked to
won't
them
be a
about it.
good girl.
Any, oh my god. Anyway, so it's something like knowledge makes a statement. Something
What's
like
wrong with that nigga?
any woman, any debate. Someone says, sorry. Someone says, I'm a woman. I'll take the debate. Knowledge says something like put money on it. The woman says something like, I got. I think it was 25 on it.
$25.
Knowledge, yeah, 25. That's what I said. Thank you. The woman says something like 25 on it. Knowledge responds with something like, it's a $200 minimum. The person responds with, I won't go more than 100. Ergo,
Knowledge, stop being angry.
yes. Ergo, I would agree with her. Yes, yeah, yes. Yes, I would agree with Samoa. If this is the chain of events that occurred, knowledge technically did move the goalpost when he said, put money
Are
on
you
it,
talking in
and
third
then,
person?
okay,
He
take
You
it
got
always
then.
do
Just
that
let it
shit.
happen. Just let it
you got
happen. Just let it
personality
happen.
I'll
disorder.
be ready in like 15
Just
minutes,
That's
bud.
you're right.
crazy.
You're right. You're right. Just let it happen.
You good?
I'm just trying to address Samoa because I
No, you
agree
got
with
to fast
Samoa.
forward a little bit.
So yeah, I know. I'm trying to. They
Everybody in
keep
the chat
interrupting.
saying you scared though.
Can,
But then,
can we
yes,
They
get
yes,
some
you're
said
order?
right.
you
Then take it.
scared.
Then take it.
They
Then
said
take it.
I
$200.
think the
Then
nigga
take it.
scared,
Then
not the
take it. Then
woman.
take
Can
it. Then take it.
we
I
Then
get
take
think
it.
Huh?
you
$200.
scared.
God, we're almost at
You
the
order.
good,
end. Then
bud?
take it. $200. It's
All
still
right,
there,
all
anyways.
right.
And then knowledge response was something like $200 minimum, and the person responds with something like, you're running away. So, uh, logistically speaking, it would be some sort of move of the goalposts.
No,
Am I
what
right,
about,
Samoa?
no,
If
well, I think you're right
anybody
about that,
sees the
but I was talking
tactics
about something
being
different.
used, then you're
So I'm
smarter
at the
than
point where,
90% of this
hold
room.
on,
Hold
hold on.
on. I'm just trying to
All
think on
right.
the line of reasoning.
All right, so then the point is, you can pick the topic. Person says, I got three options to pick from. I got option one, free speech. Option two, something about marriage.
Yeah,
Option three,
person
something
said.
about
Yeah, the
that.
Free
person said.
speech
All right,
leads to hate
wait,
speech.
No, that's not what we
no,
said.
can't. But real quick. So she's offered options. You said, I picked that one.
Yes, correct.
Okay, but why are you picking anything?
Because I want to debate the person, but I said
told
200
me
is
to
the
pick the
minimum.
topic for 50 times.
Yes,
Pick the
yes,
topic, pick
yes,
the
yes.
topic, pick the
I,
topic,
I,
pick the
yes,
topic, pick the
yes,
topic.
yes.
Oh my
Knowledge
God, pick the
says,
topic.
And he
And
tried
then
to
you
correct,
force
pick
you
the
correct,
to pick
correct,
topic.
one in
correct,
10
correct.
seconds.
Knowledge
And
says I
because
picked
you
the
didn't
first
pick
one.
one in 10 seconds, then
I
all of a
said
sudden you're
pick
scared to
any
debate.
topic. You
And you
you
tried to
had
force her
three
to pick one in
topics.
10
I
seconds.
said the first one. What do you mean? How is that on
You
me?
tried to make her pick a
Oh my
topic in
God.
10
I said
seconds.
pick any topic. You say men, woman.
You
You
tried to
say
say she's scared
men,
to
woman,
debate.
children. I say men. And you're like, oh my God, you jumped the gun. No, it's
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah.
Leave
I
it
think the
alone.
problem is that Jazzy didn't pick one. She just offered options. So then it's still
Yeah,
Jazzy
option
to
one.
say, which one do you want, Knowledge?
So who's picking the
Yeah,
debate?
I said
Knowledge
option
or
one. I said
or
option. She
or
said option one, two,
I
and three.
thought
I said
she was
option
the
one.
one.
Option
I
one.
thought
No,
Option
but
the
she
one.
You
wasn't.
didn't
question.
even
No,
know
but
the
the
other
question
options
said
I
before you
don't
chose the
care. I
option,
don't
bro.
care what the option is. I
You
said
didn't even
pick
know the
any.
other
I
options.
you
don't
said
care
the
what the
woman
options
can pick
are.
the
Pick
debate, any
any.
topic,
Look,
and
look, look,
now
look,
it's
look, look,
you
look.
picking the
I
topic.
said
Which one
pick
is it? All right,
any.
and the
That
decision
doesn't
is
mean
up to
one, two, or
Jazzy.
three.
Why
That
you
means
tried to force the free
any.
speech
I
one? Why
didn't.
you tried to do
She
that?
picked one. I said that's the one.
I
I
didn't pick
don't.
that one. You
She
wouldn't
could have
let me
said, look, look, look,
talk.
look. She could have
Everybody
said,
else heard
You
me,
she could
wouldn't
have
nigga.
let
said,
her talk or pick a
she could have
debate.
said, I get
You
it. I know
wouldn't
how the
let her
woman,
pick the
I
topic.
know
What
how
are
the
you
woman
talking
thing
about?
works. I'm not new to this. She could have said, number
Bro,
one,
I couldn't
leprechaun.
say
She
nothing
could
because
have
you
said,
wouldn't
she
let
You
could
me
have
kept
said,
talk.
talking.
she
What are
could
you
have
I
talking about?
said,
Are you
couldn't
really
say
number
about a
one,
gaslight
anything.
the
could have
room right
said,
now?
number
I
one.
couldn't
She
say
could have said,
anything,
no,
knowledge.
she
You
could have
wouldn't
said,
let me
she
talk.
could have said, number one,
You wouldn't
leprechaun.
let me
I
talk.
said
Why
any
did
topic. Does
everybody else
anybody
hear me?
else not understand
Why
what
did
any topic
everybody
is?
else hear me
She
give
could
three
have said,
options
number
and
one,
you did not?
leprechauns are not lizards. I would have been like,
Yo,
yes, that's the
Samoa,
one.
Because
didn't you
you
hear
I
me
was too
would have
say I
busy
took
had
the
three
position.
talking. That's
topics?
why. He was too
Leprechauns
busy
are
Didn't
talking
y'all
over
lizards.
hear me
you.
say
That's
I
what
had three
any
topics?
topic means.
So he's like, oh, you
Knowledge
could have
says
said number
any
one. I
topic.
did.
You could have
You're
said
lying right
humans are
now,
born
bro.
with six
You're
toes.
lying right
I
now. You're
literally
lying.
said
And I'm
any
gonna eat my
topic
lunch. I'm gonna let
means
you crash out by
any
yourself, bro.
topic. And the first one that you
What you eating
said, I
tonight?
said, yes, that one. I don't care. You could have said
Now
anything.
it's just a
You could have
matter of
said, you
convincing
could
the
have said
room that
dragons
what he's saying
exist.
is
I
true.
would have been like, yes, that one. That's what any topic means. What about Mike? Are you there by the chance?
Yeah, I'm right here, brother.
Mike, if someone says any topic
Pause
that
to
you
cough
find,
because you know you need a cough right
okay,
now.
Yeah,
yes,
he
yes,
Let
needs
the
you're right,
cough.
help.
you're,
He
you're right,
needs
you're right,
help.
you're
He
right,
needs
you're right, you're
help.
right.
Go
Yes,
ahead,
you're
Mike.
right.
Help.
I'm trying to hold it.
Mike, help him. He
Mike,
Fucking
needs your
COVID
help
19
oh
in
my
his
God,
desperately.
mouth
stop, stop,
having that
stop,
nigga.
stop.
God damn.
Put
Oh
Mike on
shit.
Stop,
Dominic.
stop
Put
it.
Mike on Dominic.
Ah, damn it.
You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
Mike,
saying?
Mike, if I said you could pick any topic and I would debate you and win on any topic,
Yeah.
and you say I have three topics. Topic number one is A. And I say, yes, that one. Do I need to hear the rest of what you're arguing?
You're
Or
picking
does
the
Yes,
it
if
does it
that
topic.
mean
person is
any does it
picking.
mean
You're
anything
picking
that
the
you chose?
topic, you idiot.
Wait. So hold on. So you say any topic,
Any topic.
and then the person picks A, and you agree to A.
No, the person
She
says I
didn't
have
pick
A, B, and
A.
C.
Oh
Here's
yeah, yeah,
A.
yeah. No, okay. So look, this is like so when I was in debate class, this is how it was. It was like you write a series of topics on a piece of paper, then you cross out the one you don't want, then you give it to the person, and then
No, no,
whatever's
no, no,
left
no.
you
No. Yeah,
debate.
that's not
So
my
the
claim.
point
Not
is
my
that
claim.
no. I'm not going based on what
Oh,
you're
go
saying.
ahead.
So I'm saying this. What he's saying is that any one means if you choose one of the any, it's like the rest doesn't matter. You already chose. You're good.
Correct.
Yeah.
So a person says, "Here's number A, or here's
I
letter
did
A,"
say number
and
one. I
I
said
say,
the
and I
first
say, and
one
I say,
I
and
is
I
did
say,
say
Knowledge.
number
Mikey
A.
wouldn't
I
let me
said number
talk.
A.
Letter
So
That's
the
pretty good.
craziest part
Wait,
about
wait,
it
wait. I said
is,
yes, that one, that one, that
if
one,
he
that
would
one.
have listened,
And
he would have
everybody
heard
else
me say
says,
Absolutely a
the
number.
first
everybody
one
else,
is. Then he's
everybody
like,
else
"Oh,
says,
you should have said number
Wait, so
one
Jazzy, did you
is,
say
Number
number
A.
A?
I did, you damn dummy.
Wait,
everybody
Jazzy, you said
Everybody
number A
heard
or
me
number B?
except you,
everybody else
cause
said
you
you didn't.
kept talking
Everybody
knowledge.
else
Wait,
said.
Jazz,
It
did you
Everybody
makes
say
else
no
number A or
said.
sense.
number B?
Everybody else said you don't even know what the argument is. You don't even know what the
Everyone heard
topic
me
is.
say I
You
have
didn't
three
hear. You
topics
didn't
to
hear. You
choose
didn't hear the
from.
full topic.
You
I
I
didn't
said
hear
did
it
that.
doesn't
not
matter.
let me
I
get
said it
through
doesn't
the
matter.
three
I
topics
whatever
before
topic A
you
is,
said,
I will
okay,
take
free
that. I will
speech.
take the
I didn't
particular
even
topic A.
finish.
I'm like, but I
I
didn't
said, let
finish.
me
You
type
didn't
it
get to
out
hear
as
it. I
I
said it
say
doesn't
it in the
matter. I'll
chat.
take that
Did I
one.
not say that, y'all?
So is
I
that
said,
any
let
type
me
of way,
type
or
it
is that
out
me
as I
taking
say
any
it,
I
argument
didn't
right?
hear it.
And I started typing, and
Yeah,
all
so the
you heard
person
was
says
free
A,
speech,
B, and C.
and
I
you
say A.
started yelling,
And you
right?
say you don't
Because
know
you
what A
love
means. I
talking
said it
about
doesn't
free
matter. I
speech.
take
No,
A.
because
I
So
take
instead
A.
of you actually listening to
What's the
what I
conclusion to
said,
my
because
to my
now you're
statement?
trying to say what I should have said when I actually
Yeah. So
did
Mike, what's
say
the
Chaos, are
what
you
conclusion to
you're
my
there?
trying to
statement?
say I should have said. I did say that.
Chaos, you there?
I did.
Sorry, Mike. What's the conclusion of my statement? I'll take any topic.
Yeah, it means that you'll take anything.
Yeah. So person one says A, B, and C, and person
But
two
Mike,
says,
he's
well,
lying
Yeah.
to you
argument
about
one,
what
whatever
was
it is.
said. So
Oh my
just remember
God.
that.
Yo,
He
free
might
Where's the
tell you a
Rich,
lie?
free
Where's
scenario
the
Rich.
right
lie?
now,
Where's the
but
lie?
that's not the scenario that happened. So
Okay.
what happened, Mike, was he wouldn't let me talk. He told me to pick a topic. So I said I have three topics. The first one is free speech can turn, and he said,
And I
"Oh,
said
free
that one. I
speech,
said that
free
one. I said
speech."
that one.
But
I
I
said
was
that one.
saying free speech can turn into hate speech. He
Doesn't
wouldn't let me
matter.
finish. So
Anyone
Mike, if
means
I
that
said
one.
first one is, and he doesn't let me get through the other two, what does that mean? He also told me to pick the topic. So
Respond to
I
that,
said
Okay,
please.
I
I
have
will.
three
I'll tell you. Wait,
topics.
you
So
asked me a
hold on,
question.
Mike. Hold on,
Wait.
Mike. I said I have three topics, right? So now
Hmm.
he's saying you should have said the first one, number one is, but Mike, I did say that. I
Okay.
said the first one
All right.
is, but this guy's just making shit
All right.
up.
How about this? If what you said is actually what
Man,
happened.
I'm going to mute. I don't give
Is
a fuck
Jazzy
what
still
you got
talking?
to
I'm gonna
say
leave
Wait,
until
anyway,
she's done
nigga.
talking.
You
Wait.
she
pseudo
gonna run
intellectual
away. She
ass
gonna run
nigga.
Wait.
I
Hold
don't
on.
give
away.
no fuck.
Wait.
All
Wait.
Run
y'all
Wait.
do
Wait.
is sit up here and use
away. Run
chat GPT to say I don't.
away.
I
Run away. Run away.
Okay.
She left.
Anyways, if what she said is the case, then I agree with her. That's all I want to say.
I
Oh,
ain't gonna
thank
pay no
you.
That's the
$200, but
hilarious
I'll
part.
debate, and I
Yeah.
have an actual subject to debate on.
Okay, I'm
Um,
back.
infertility. I believe that IVF should be
Wait,
banned.
So
Mike.
the
Legally. There
Why?
you
reality
go.
Why?
is
Why did
knowledge
Debate
is
on
you?
that.
running away, right, Mike?
Agree.
Okay,
Oh
So,
thank
Mike,
you.
why?
shit.
Why? Hold on, Mike.
Knowledge.
So,
What
why
the
do you
fuck?
agree
I
with
said I
her?
would debate
If
you, but
I
I'm
said
only gonna pay
any,
If
if
what she
I
$25.
said
said,
any
She's trying to
topic,
give you a topic she wants to debate.
yes, I agree. Yes,
but
I
I'll
agree. I
tell you
agree.
why.
So,
The way she
Hello?
Are you
knowledge.
phrased it.
hearing
Yes, I
this?
agree. I
You're
agree.
they're
I
The way
hearing
she
it.
agree. I
phrased
You're
it.
agree.
Hello?
hearing it. They
You're
know
Mochi
right.
what
You're
you're
is
right.
saying.
trying to set up a
Mochi's
debate.
right. Yes,
Hello?
Mochi's right. Yeah, Mochi's right.
Hello?
Anyway, so,
I'm trying to set up a
Mike.
Trying to
debate.
set up a
Yes,
debate
you're
with
right.
Trying
You're
to
right.
you.
set
You're
up a
right. You're
new
right. Mochi's right. Yes,
topic.
all
What
that.
is
Knowledge.
Yes,
wrong
yes,
with
Literally,
yes,
that's
y'all?
what we're
Knowledge,
yes,
you
talking
yes,
about.
yes.
snapping,
Y'all
bro.
don't
Oh
want
my
that
God!
bullshit.
Something
Yes,
is wrong with
yes,
y'all
you're
for real, for
right.
real.
You're
It's Friday,
right.
y'all. Y'all
You're
gotta
right.
chill. It's
Oh,
Friday.
you're right.
It's
You're right. You're
Friday.
right. You're right.
It's
Everybody's right.
Does
Everybody's
anybody
right.
Friday.
actually
Explain to
like
real time,
eggnog?
Knowledge,
right?
Yes,
Who
everybody's
drinks
right.
trying to turn
eggnog?
Everybody's
the
right.
Explain to
Friday.
subject.
real time.
Everybody's right.
I'm
Yeah,
actively
eggnog
trying to
is not
set up
that
a
bad.
debate and
But
they don't want to debate.
Mike. So
That's
if I
fucking
say
So
hilarious.
he's
any,
running again.
so yes,
He's
running
running
again.
again.
So
Okay.
And I'm
correct,
not even saying I'll debate
running again.
knowledge. I'll debate any
So
of you dirty,
Mike, if
unwashed ass
knowledge
motherfuckers on
says any
this.
topic,
I will
and the
debate
other
any
Eggnog
dirty
is
man
gross,
on
yo.
this topic.
I hate
I'm
So
eggnog.
if
giving you a
knowledge,
topic. Shit, I'll even
so
debate Mike with this fucking chat GPT. All
I'm
respect
sorry.
to you,
Yeah.
Mike, but
So
I
yeah.
will
So
even
Mike,
debate that
if
man.
knowledge
I will
says
I
debate
didn't even hear what
anyone
you
on
said.
that
yes,
topic.
I know, me neither. But
Eggnog is gross, knowledge.
Oh,
if
you
knowledge
fucking
says any
chimpanzee ass
Your new
nigga.
topic,
name
I'm
is
done with y'all.
egg
and
Y'all
the
knowledge.
don't
other
want to
person
debate.
says
Y'all
I
know
have
I'm off
three,
that.
and the other person says I have 3 topics, and knowledge says the first one. I don't care what it is, the first one.
What did Knowledge say?
And then the other person is like, you didn't let me finish. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I said any topic. How?
Oh,
Yes, that's the argument.
yeah.
How do you agree with her? I
Yeah, I
said any
see. So you didn't
topic.
even
They
care about
gave
the
3
other
topics. I
two.
said,
You just
yeah,
said
I don't
yes.
care. I don't care. Yes, the first one. Whatever the
Yes,
first one is,
yes,
I
the
don't
first one.
care. The full sentence. The
And she's
first
saying,
one.
but hold on, I have a couple more. And you're saying
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Yes,
Okay, yes.
any topic.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Or it doesn't matter?
Yeah. So wait,
It
who was
makes
right
no
or wrong in that
sense is
one?
why you wouldn't let her speak.
Wait,
That
it
makes
doesn't
no
matter. I
I'll tell
said
you.
any
I'll
freaking
tell you
sense.
what.
topic.
It's
Yeah, it
not so much.
does.
Look.
It does
What?
because
Oh my
people
It
can't
god.
even fucking
doesn't.
think when you do
What
that.
do you mean people can't think? Of course they look. It makes
No,
look.
they can't think.
If yes,
It's
they,
a
well, you
tactic.
can't think. That's
It's
your
a
problem. That's
tactic.
it's not a tactic. That's
It
just
Yes,
is a
something that's
it
tactic. What are
is.
you
well, something
talking
that's
That
about?
is a
effective to
It
tactic.
you. I
is
can
a
think clearly
tactic.
right now as you're
No,
talking.
that's an abuse of.
Look,
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
here's the
well,
But
thing.
great
just
Like
for
because
you.
you
Look, like
can
You
doesn't
want
my
mean
to
wife's
everybody
like,
else
speak?
can.
"Hey, what do you want for dinner?" I was like, "I don't know. Make
You want,
anything. I don't care. I'm good. I'm gonna do that." Okay, fine. I don't have to hear option 2 and 3 because I already said whatever you want to make is good. It's all good. Okay, well, I was thinking of it's good. Make it. I'll eat it. I love it. That's it. It's like I don't have to hear the multiple options because I already said whatever you want to make, I'm
So the
good with.
logic is
You want to make
because she gave
spaghetti?
multiple
Make
options,
spaghetti.
it means
Yeah,
what she was
that's man
running.
logic versus
yeah.
Like,
So
make
then
it
I
make
female
gave you
logic.
guys
sense.
one
I
option that I
Wrong
would
is
debate
completely
ready.
on,
understand
and
that.
you guys didn't want to
Leave
debate.
weak.
I gave you guys one
Wait, line, you
singular thing to
do the
debate
same
on.
thing?
Absolutely. No, but lady
Yeah, whatever you
doesn't.
want to
But
make,
lady
good.
doesn't do that shit. She completely understands that. What I'm saying is I don't care. Pick whatever you want. It's up to you. Doesn't matter. She understands that. We don't have to go back and forth for years. You know, on this repetitive retard cycle. Just pick something.
Lion says, "Do make whatever you want." She makes it. Lion fucking loses it. I didn't want that.
This was all a waste of time.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
what I'm
saying it.
saying.
Lion,
Like,
why
what
do I
are
see
we
you not
doing?
happy?
Man,
You be like,
Like,
what
what
a
are we
waste of
doing?
time.
Like, they literally just proved the point that I made earlier. Why the fuck would any of us debate y'all and believe it's going to be a genuine debate if y'all can't even fucking come up with a topic
I
genuinely?
let the
You tried to
girls
No,
pick the
force
topic.
you tried to force your dick
I
down her
let the
throat. That's
girls
what you
pick the
tried.
topic.
You didn't
Any
let her
yeah, and
pick
I
the
picked the
topic.
topic.
topic, and I stated what my topic
Any
was.
You
topic
should have
was
Did
moved
I
out the
right.
way,
not?
knowledge. You should have moved out the
Any.
way.
Reiterate.
He couldn't
Once
move
we
out
Because
the way
you
because
here's
just
he was
you
my
should have moved out the
question.
way.
panicking. He was
I
panicking.
said
That's
in
the
I quotes,
reality.
I said in I the girls say they're smarter than the men
No
when it
one
comes
said
to
that.
arguing.
No,
And then
not a
I said
single
it,
woman said that in the room. Not a single woman said that in
and
the
then I
room.
said and I quote
Not a
that
single woman
then
said
I
that in the
said it and I
room.
quote, I will challenge any of the women to any open debate of any topic, but it's going to be a an actual debate where you have an opening. The person responsible with the opening, I will take it. I said perfect. She said, I said there has to be money on it. She said it's 25. I said my minimum is 200. It's open to any
You
woman
didn't
of the
say that.
space. And
You
then
said I'm not
and then she
dedicating
said,
my time for $25, but you dedicating it right now
and
for
then she
nothing.
said,
Has
and
anyone
then she
paid
Right.
knowledge
said,
for doing this?
and then
I
she
am.
Has
said,
anyone paid knowledge for doing
I
this?
already did. Yes.
No.
and then she said,
I put
I'll
Nobody
it.
do up to,
paid
I
you.
put it in
and
a
then
So
song.
she
you
said,
do
I
dedicate
put
your
it in a
time for
song.
free, right?
Yeah.
and then she
So
said, I'll do up to
long
two.
story
Then she said, I'll
short,
do up to 100
you
is what
ran
she
away
said.
from the
And I
debate because
said the
I still
minimum is
accept.
200
I
and it
still
goes to
accept the debate, but I'm not
any
debating
woman
no nigga that
for
act like
any
this
topic, but
with
it
no
has to
moderator
be
badge.
formal.
You're gonna have to
And
drop
then
your badge if
and
you
then I
want to
told her
debate
pick
me.
any
Wait, you just
topic.
learned
That's
about
a
this
fact.
And
now?
then she
You're gonna
said,
have to
I
drop
got
your
three
badge
different
if you want to
topics.
debate
And
me.
then I
All right?
said, that's fine. Pick
That's a
the
fact.
first one. The
He'll do
first
that.
one.
All right,
That's the
I
one.
still accept
I'll
the
argue
debate,
with you
but the
on the
topic is
first
free
one.
speech can lead to
And
hate speech.
guess what
It's not just
happened?
free speech,
She ran away.
free speech
Sorry,
vague of a
Oh,
topic.
everybody saw her
Someone has to
run
have a
speech
away,
can
stance,
lead to hate
right?
speech, but
So
and
my
there's nothing wrong with
then
stance
that.
Mike
is
came in
free speech
and
can
he
be
thought
hateful.
she was right when he
It's not
heard
just
her first
free
speaking
speech, you
about it.
damn
And then
dummy.
when she actually
You're
gave her opinion
dummy.
about it,
You
Mike said,
can't
you know
just
what?
debate a
I
topic like
disagree.
that.
I think
What's
knowledge is
the debate
right when it
about,
comes to
right?
the term of
Long
any
story
topic.
short, you
For
said you
Mike to
always
term
make
any
debates
topic, he was like, yeah,
monetary
knowledge is
prices
right. She doesn't
$2.
need to
And
finish the
that was a
sentence.
lie
It
too.
could be any topic at
Because you
all,
didn't have
and
a
knowledge
price.
was correct. So once
Go
again, what
ahead,
I
Carrie.
said, ask any person who has ever made a bet with me on any type
Go
of
ahead,
debate,
Carrie.
my
Go ahead,
minimum
Carrie.
has always
Push
been
through, Carrie. Push
200.
through,
We can talk
Poppy.
about Eric.
You
We could
could
talk
do it. Push
about
through.
what's his name,
Wait, 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 wait,
His
wait. No,
son.
no, no.
We
Push
could
through
Poppy,
talk
this
Poppy,
nigga.
about
Poppy, be
I
quiet.
got a minimum
Oh, I
of
thought you were talking
10
about go
other
Poppy. Sorry.
people, and
No,
those
no,
10 other
no.
people have always been 200 plus. That's gold popping. We got gold popping in here.
No, I'm
No,
saying
that's
after you're
care.
Oh,
done,
that's Carrot. Man, I thought I got me excited. Sorry,
All
pause.
right, I
I,
thought that was Go Poppy. I
okay,
apologize.
after
No, 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 no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go,
Yo,
Gino.
nigga, you cough
look,
again? You gotta, bro. You
Yo,
gotta.
sorry. My
look,
fault. Not on
uh,
purpose. Go ahead, Gino.
look. All right, so this is where I think that you have a misunderstanding of just like the breakdown of how you're trying to present your logic. Is that when you asked her to pick one, she did put up something that she had in mind, but she offered she wanted to present two more, so she never picked anything. She
Cogito,
just
did I
brought
say
up
pick one or any topic?
I said I had
any
three.
look
Oh my God,
look.
Cogito, did I say
Okay,
pick?
let's
Cogito, did I say pick one or any
I
topic?
said I had three. This not
let me
about
I'm
let me
you.
asking
let oh
Cogito.
my
I
god,
Cogito,
said
did I
bro.
I had
say?
three
Look,
God,
topics.
I
look,
can't
it,
yell
that
too.
doesn't
So
Oh,
change.
so
That
you were
doesn't
Oh
just
my
thinking.
God,
You
change.
were
why
just
are we
That
thinking
doesn't
out
And
fighting
then
change.
over
loud.
you
this and
Listen.
said,
not having a
oh,
Oh my
topic?
God,
oh,
you
Like, come
alone.
all
oh,
I
on.
can
oh.
speak
Damn,
She
is
bro.
said,
I don't want
what
to.
she should
Let's
have
get the
Look,
said was
topic on
number
here.
I can
one.
go
Is
ahead.
I'm
this? And I
trying to.
did say that, you stupid
I already
idiot.
went against
Look,
you
oh my
I
earlier.
God,
You know
bro.
literally
that.
said
It's really
the
simple.
first
And
one
you know what? I did
is,
it with
and
low
you trying to
effort.
tell me how to
You know
talk. And
what?
that's exactly what I said.
It's
Okay.
not
Oh, what you should
difficult.
have said to
It's
It's
let me know
very
you had
simple,
three
yo.
topics.
Oh
No,
my
what
God.
you
It
should have did
doesn't.
was stop talking, and maybe you could have
It
heard
doesn't
me.
change the.
You
It
asked
doesn't
me a
change the fact.
question,
Oh
and
my
then you
God.
wouldn't let me talk. That doesn't make any sense. You asked me a question and you would not let me talk. You would not let me talk.
Fucking
You
bug.
would
You always got to
not
talk,
let me
bro.
talk. You would not let me talk. So you didn't hear anything I
Okay.
said. You know why? Because you kept talking. You have barely
Well,
shut up for
can you
the
pick
past
me up
35
on this
minutes.
shit?
You just been yapping like a
I'm.
woman. Yapping like
I'm
a
not trying to
woman.
pick
It's
sides
off
here.
the hinges in
I'm
here.
just
Of course it
You
is.
won't
This is
shut
hearing
not
you
a
up.
out,
time to
You
bro.
can't
argue.
hear anything
This
anyone's
is
saying,
my
knowledge.
stuff. Why
Cause
should we
she
be
won't
arguing?
hurt your feelings. She won't hurt your feelings. She won't hurt your
Bro, come
feelings.
back.
She won't hurt your feelings. 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 She won't hurt your feelings.
She's
She
still gonna
won't hurt
select
your
anything.
feelings.
Oh
She
my
won't
God.
hurt your feelings. She won't 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 hurt your feelings. Now you're all over there in your feelings. Now you're all over there in your feelings. You're bleeding on the stage. You're bleeding on the stage.
She will hurt your
She
feelings.
Wolf got you
It's
in
that
a
That
dumb
race.
shit
shit,
catchy.
man.
That shit
I don't
catchy as fuck.
understand.
She
She
will
Wolf.
hurt
Oh,
your
Don't
sorry.
do
I
feelings.
had
that
to
no
cough.
more.
I had to cough. I didn't want
She
to cough.
will
Don't do
hurt
that
your
no more, She
feelings.
Wolf.
Once
You got
again,
this nigga crying on
what
She
does
will
stage.
any
hurt your
topic
feelings.
mean
She
to
Wolf,
any
what did you
person on
do to him?
stage? Does it mean maybe
She
one and
Wolf,
not the
what did
other?
you
You
do to
Does it
this
crying on
mean
man?
stage.
I'll
You know
consider
what she
those
It
did.
things
She
makes
hurt
no
his
together? Or
sense.
does it
feelings.
She
mean
will hurt your
He's
feelings.
crashing
any
out.
of
This
the
is a literal
topics? So
malfunction.
if the other person
This
says,
guy
"Oh,
is
you know what?
malfunctioning,
This is
She
the one I
Wolf.
want to talk about," and the other
Whatever
person
She Wolf
says, "Yeah,
told
that's
this
fine."
man,
I said
he can't get up
any.
off the ground. He
Wait,
is
Jesus
not coming
Christ!
down.
Took
time.
long enough
But
to
I'm here
breathe
to tell
again.
you, sometimes
Right.
love
Go ahead.
comes
Anybody
Oh, did
else?
he
All
flick for
she
real?
did was
around,
basically
hitting the
Easy
recognize
Nazi
good
ground.
Oh,
bounce.
he
female
did.
Give
Knock
me
He
you
one of
debaters
the
in
did.
the
Earl
down,
Squad
room.
thing.
Same
knock you
question is
That's
still
all
She
she
there.
will
did,
hurt your
literally.
Same
feelings.
question is
sometimes
still
No, I was
there.
getting
What
jumped by the
does
love Girl
any
Squad gang
topic
gang.
comes
mean? What does any
Fucking
topic
around.
Rich, why you gotta
mean?
switch
And it
accounts to
knocks
a
What
you
whole
does
different
any
down.
do the
Just
topic
same
get
dumb
back
dumb
up
mean?
shit?
when it
What does
knocks you
any
down.
topic
Knowledge
What you
mean?
is
mean?
What
down
does any
on the
topic
ground.
mean? What
Alright, can
does
we get to
any
the
topic
topic?
Knowledge is
mean?
down
No.
Yo, it's
What
on the
does
ground.
Friday.
any
It's
Yeah,
Friday.
topic
Can we
moderators, y'all gonna moderate
mean?
knowledge or
What
no?
does any
can we
Are
topic
go to
y'all
the
gonna
topic?
mean?
moderate knowledge
What
or
does
no?
any
Nope.
topic
Are y'all
No,
mean?
gonna
they
Wait,
can't
did
moderate
anybody
moderate
have
knowledge?
any
big
What
dog.
feedback
They
for
No,
the
he
can't
feedback
not.
moderate the
Friday?
big
So until
dog.
you
I did one
moderate
of you
him,
niggas.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
do
have
what
this
you
Feedback
feedback.
doing.
Friday.
He's
I
setting the
did one of you
What
tone.
mods
does
to
any
mute
They,
Anyone
He's
have
up.
any
topic
setting the
one
feedback?
of y'all
tone.
Did
mean?
big
you?
So
What
Breaking
I'ma
does
follow
Bad,
the
the
any
dropping to the
That's
topic
what
tone.
I've
goo.
been waiting
mean?
for.
What does
I'ma
any
follow the
topic
Knowledge.
I can't wait for
tone.
the
The
mean?
feedback.
What does
moderator
any
said it. I'ma
topic
keep talking like
mean?
him.
What
Send you
does
I'ma
any
keep
$5 to drop
acting
topic
knowledge.
like a
mean? What
woman, but
does
I
any
actually
$5. You
am
gotta
a
get more than
woman and
that.
he's a
mean?
man.
What
I'm
does
He's
I
breaking
not
any
it
have
supposed to
down.
be
topic
doing
feedback.
this.
mean?
This guy
What
hasn't
does
shut up
any
yet.
topic
This
mean?
is
I have
so
What does
feedback
any
for
sad.
you,
topic
knowledge.
If
mean?
I was his wife and I
What
saw
does
him doing
any
this, I
topic
would be wanting to
No,
mean?
divorce him
What
Jazzy,
does
ASAP.
any topic
There's
Girl.
I'm gonna
no
be
mean?
honest.
way.
What
I
There's
am
does
free.
any
so
no
glad that
way.
this
There's
shit
topic
is
no
going down
way.
right now, and
What
There's
I'll
does
tell
no
any
y'all
way.
why when
Free
the room
speech
calm
mean?
can
down.
lead
What
to
does
hate
any
speech, but
topic
I
there's nothing
love
wrong
that
with
this is
that.
happening.
what?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Sorry. What does any
Girl.
topic
The red one
mean?
wants to
I
debate it
want to
What
right
talk
does
now.
about it right
Girl.
any
now, and I'm
topic
saying there's
mean?
nothing wrong with it.
I it just
Free
Maybe a
speech
little
literally
can lead
proves
to
the
hate
point
sensitivity.
speech,
of
and there's
Feedback
nothing
Friday.
wrong with that.
What's happening right
She
now
with
in this
her
very moment
stupidity.
Thank you,
is
Caroline.
She
proving
with her
the exact
stupidity.
feedback that we were giving earlier
Yep.
today,
Yep.
literally in real fucking
He was a fairy. Yep. Yep.
time.
He was a fairy.
What
Yeah.
does
It's
any
sad.
topic
It's
mean? What
sad.
does any
It's
topic
sad,
mean?
girl.
What does
It's
any
sad. And then
topic
one of the girls that
mean?
could
What
debate was
does
like, all
any
right, let's
topic
go. And this nigga
mean?
found
What
every
does
out he could
any
find to
topic
not have to debate
mean?
me.
What
He was
does
about to
any
make the price
topic mean?
$1,000,
What does
girl.
any
He was like
topic
1,000. I
mean?
only do
What
debates for
does any topic
$1,000 or better.
mean?
Yeah,
What
right.
does any
Ain't
I ain't
nobody
topic
gonna
on here
lie,
ever
knowledge,
giving
you
mean?
got
a
caught,
hundred
bro.
dollars,
You
let
What
got
alone
caught.
what does
You
any
got
$500,
topic
caught.
mean?
$200.
What
No,
Are
he
does
you
got
any
okay?
caught with me
topic
because first he
mean?
What
said,
does
What does
any
any
wait, first
topic
he
topic
said that we're
I
gonna
can't hear
mean?
you. Keep
Stop
talking.
What
fighting.
does any
he said
topic
first we're gonna
mean?
talk about it
Everybody
What
later
stop
does
because it was
any
an
fighting.
active
topic
conversation
mean?
on
What
stage.
does
Right.
So
any
then when
topic
I put in the chat
mean?
that I will do
What
it
does any
before
Oh, sorry, Caroline.
What the
2026,
she
then he
with
was
I
her
saw
like,
you write that. I
right, then
did.
What
that's when
does
he
any topic
interrupted the
mean?
room and said, well, wait a minute, it has to be
what
Everybody
does
before,
stop
any
I mean
Yeah,
topic
fighting.
after
formal, formal.
give
2026.
me? She
So
with her
already I'm like, well, wait
stupidity.
a minute, I thought we were
She
supposed to
with her
talk about it
stupidity.
after the conversation that was actively held. So
Have a real debate.
he already put
Oh,
premises on the
that's
first thing,
cute.
right? That's number
Oh,
one. Then
that's
second,
very
I'm like, well,
cute.
wait a minute, like I thought we were
Stop
gonna talk about it
acting like
later. Then,
children.
yo, can you stop
Wait,
weaponizing
Yeah.
your
wait. You
child
don't
on
know what
stage
he's
to
talking
disrupt the
about.
room?
Stop acting
Like,
That
like
is
what are you
adorable,
children.
doing?
dude.
That's not
June.
cute.
That's
Like
cute.
That's fucking
this is
Everybody
not
stop
What
spending
adorable.
does
being
That's
Is
time
that
with
any
your
my
children.
eye or is
child.
that a
I
real
feel
Do it
like
on
he
dog?
mute,
squeezed the
bro.
teddy bear
I
and
can't
got
hear
that
anything.
voice.
Like he knows that he's
Exactly.
insufferable,
That
so
gotta
he's
be everybody's
right.
weaponizing his child so they can
Exactly.
have airtime on
Stop
stage, and it's
fighting, stupid.
annoying.
What y'all
Yeah,
talking
Like,
you
what
about?
are
need
you
to let
doing,
Politics?
people
That's
bro?
think
stupid
that
as
you're a
hell.
child and
No,
you
It's
like
not
this
you
cute.
I
are
this
think
He
though.
was
that's
just
this
supposed to
It's
say
AI,
not
safe
cute
bro.
at
Hold on,
space.
that
all.
that is
Yo, we
literally
talking
what
about
they
the
wait
That's
for,
Epstein
that's
man.
files?
stupid.
What we talking about?
Like we still don't like your father, bro. Like
Yo,
mute
he
up.
received. Yo,
They
he
can't
released
hear you
all
if
the
you say
files,
that.
bro.
Like
She
anyway,
with
like that.
her
I'm sorry, I don't think that
stupidity.
that's cute at all.
Can we
So
go to
cute.
the topic, the actual debate,
What
Jazzy,
y'all
that
be
talking
free
about?
nice.
speech? Free
Wait,
All
speech
right.
can lead
I'll
to
be
hate
nice for
speech,
you,
before
little
we
and
It's
buddy.
there's
not even
nothing
a
wrong
kid,
with
Hey,
bro.
that.
you
Guava,
little
be
That's my
buddy.
nice.
take.
before we do
My
before
take
Okay,
is
I'll
there's
be
nothing wrong
nice.
with
hold
it.
What's your dad's
hold
first
on
name?
All
before
right,
we
I'm
do
done.
before
But
we do I
anyway,
want to ask
my point
ask
is, Jazzy, is that he was already putting stipulations and and not minimizing, but putting more and more restrictions on the debate before the debate was even accepted. He did it to me
Yeah.
first, and then he did the same thing to you. Like you can't sit there and say, "Oh, we're gonna start any topic," da, 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 da," and then when we try to get the
yeah,
business straight,
debate.
we
Yes, give me
first you
debate.
said we gotta wait until after the conversation. Then when I said, "Well, hey, just so you know, I gotta make sure I do it before 2026," then you start adding more restrictions. You did it
What
to Jazzy.
restriction? I said we
Wait, hold
can
on.
do
And
it.
one last thing, because I remember you did say pick one. So I'm not the smartest,
Yes.
apple in the bunch.
Anyone. I said pick
But if you
anyone.
said pick anyone, that means that
Yes.
there's a variety to choose from, which you
Yeah,
did
she
not
could pick
allow.
anyone.
Wait, hold on, but you didn't allow Jazzy to present the variety
She
of the
doesn't have to. She can
topics.
pick
If
anyone. What do you
listen,
think pick
she
anyone
did. She
means?
wasn't. She wasn't able to do that because you didn't allow her
She
to present
doesn't have to.
the.
She can
But
pick
if you say pick
anyone.
any, okay,
Yes, yes. That
okay,
doesn't
but
mean that
she
doesn't mean I had to
no,
pick
you
one of them.
said pick.
That
Listen,
yes, anyone pick anyone. That doesn't mean
but
I had to
she
agree with
wanted.
them. Yeah, pick
Yo, what the
anyone
fuck?
means
Yo,
I don't care what the topic is.
I
I will
get what
this is a
you're
debate you on the
saying.
drawn-out
What I'm
topic
topic
saying
debate.
and
is
I will debate you on it.
she presented it because she listen, just because you said to the room, I mean
Pick
to her
anyone.
to pick anyone, there's a
Uh huh.
reason why she asked for multiple, right? Because she wanted involvement with the room and she wanted to include you into the debate. To be honest, to nip all of this in the bud, a real
Sorry,
and a
baby.
real Rich,
What's
you
that,
telling your
yo?
child that is you just weaponizing your child, bro.
Can I
It's
throw my
not
gauntlet?
cute.
I only have a few minutes. I have a gauntlet to throw at
I
knowledge.
think that this would have been better if a third party would have just threw in the topic for y'all two to
You want my
debate.
daughter to
Point blank.
moderate?
Period.
Why do you
Not
need a third topic? A person
Stop
one says
picking on
any
not a
topic.
third topic.
Look,
And
I
I
look,
said
have
look,
a
look, look, look,
third
look, look,
parameters.
look,
party,
look,
bro. What the
I have
fuck
a
is you
topic
talking
and
about?
They don't
parameters.
want
Jeremy, you
that
got a
because
Just
they
baby
stick
want
in
the
this
too?
room, bro.
bias within
First
the
number
debate.
A, and now a third
I'm
topic.
gonna
The
show you. I'm gonna show you
biases
how
that
we do this.
already
Look, look,
are
look.
in the
If
room in
I
order
was
to win
Hunter,
Exactly.
these
look, look, look.
debates. That's why they
Hypothetically,
don't want to include
hypothetically,
third parties. Hello.
hypothetically,
Right,
hypothetically.
Shy.
If I
I
was
agree.
Hunter, if I was Hunter, I would have
Gauntlet
been
at
like,
knowledge real quick.
I
If the men already
I only have a
claim that
minute.
the
if
women
I
don't
was
know how to debate,
Hunter,
what makes us think that they're gonna vote for
if
us
I
even though
was
we win the
Hunter, if I
debate?
was
Let's
Hunter,
be for
and
No,
real.
someone
that's a fact.
told me pick any
That's
topic,
why it's a
I
waste
would
of
have been
time.
like, I don't
I even
think,
called it
I
before you said,
don't.
"Oh, you're
If
running away.
someone
You're running away." I
said, give me
called it.
any
I
You
said
did.
that
You
was going to
topic,
did.
be the
and
tactic
I
that he's
was
going to use. And
Hunter,
what
my
exactly did he do?
response
Yeah, because
He
no
is,
matter
used that
what I
same
my
do, he was
take
tactic.
gonna say
is
that I was
that
running no matter what, right?
aliens
So because the
Exactly.
weird
Like,
part
what
is,
are we
he's trying
doing?
to
What
tell
are
me
we
what I
Real quick,
should
I
have
only have like
said.
doing?
5 minutes.
Not a
Didn't
single
y'all hear
woman
me
in
All
this
say
right,
the
all right,
first
all
room,
right.
one
not a
is,
single woman in this
meaning I
room said
listed
that
the
they
topics,
debate,
right?
Like,
Topic.
no one
Once
made a
again,
claim
not like
about the
this
men. No
one
one.
or that one or the
I
other
said
one.
the
No,
first
I
one
literally said that
is
I
you
don't
didn't even let
believe
me get the
that
variety of topics
aliens
out, and I was
with
supposed to
blue
choose.
hair and
You
pink
told
eyes
me to
walk on
choose
the
because I
beach.
told you to
That's what
choose,
I would have
and you said,
done.
no, I'm not
That's what I would have
choosing,
done
you
because
choose,
then
right?
I would have
Did he
had the
not say that,
choice
y'all?
to
I
argue and
told
to
him to
No, he
have
didn't
choose,
say
with
that.
the
right?
idea that
Didn't I tell him
aliens
to
with
choose?
blue hair
And
No.
and
then he
pink
said,
sorry,
I
no,
blue
just want to say
you
Eliana
blue
did
choose,
say
blue
y'all
hair and
right?
need
pink
y'all need to
eyes
have a time
walk
debate.
on the beach.
Come on,
That's
formal
what
debate.
I
I
would have
did.
responded with.
I'm just asking, like,
Stop running away,
did y'all
knowledge.
not hear
You
me say
don't know
the
what any
first one
topic
is
means. I
I have three
understand. I get
topics?
it.
Did I
Knowledge. If
not
you're gonna
say
bully
Pick
I
girls, you
have
any
gotta
one of
three
the
expect them to
three.
topics,
fight
You
you
can
back,
y'all?
and then
pick
you gotta
any
fight
one of
You
the
back.
you
Knowledge.
three.
did. You
Did
did.
I?
Any
Okay, I said I have
topic.
three topics. Then I
Pick
said
whichever
the
one.
first one,
Whichever one.
I said I'm gonna type them. Knowledge, why you won't let me talk?
Because you won't let me talk.
He's
Pick
Bro, I
speaking.
let
anyone.
you
That's
talk the
why.
Pick
whole
anyone.
time.
Pick
Wait,
You
you're
wouldn't
anyone.
let me
talking
Pick
talk
pretty
from the
clearly.
anyone.
beginning.
Pick
I don't think you know what you sound like.
anyone.
You would not let
Pick
me talk from the
anyone.
beginning, bro.
Pick anyone.
Can I ask when I
Pick
could talk? When can I
anyone.
speak,
Pick
knowledge? When can I
anyone.
speak?
Pick
When can I
anyone.
speak?
Pick
Are you gonna keep saying
anyone.
that?
Pick
When
anyone.
can I
Pick
speak? At what
I
time?
like this.
anyone.
Pick
Somebody
Pick
said, no, this is great. I hope someone's
anyone.
Yeah,
recording
make
When
this.
that
can
Pick
I
too,
speak?
At
man.
what
anyone.
time can I
Pick
Pick
speak?
anyone. Pick
anyone.
Pick
anyone. Pick
anyone.
Pick
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 anyone.
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 Pick
Anyone.
Pick
anyone.
Pick
anyone.
Pick
anyone. Pick
anyone. Pick
anyone.
Pick
But I
anyone.
only
Oh, I
heard
don't know what that
anyone.
means.
one.
I don't
But
know
I
what
only
pick
heard
anyone means.
one.
Oh, I
Cause I
got
didn't
two
let
of
her
them. Oh, I got
talk.
two of
So
them.
I
Oh,
only
I
heard
got four of them.
one.
Oh,
Cause
I
I
got
didn't let
You
five of
can
her
say
them.
talk.
Ooh,
two.
pick
So I
And you
only
could
heard
say
anyone.
one.
Pick
three.
I didn't
And
let
you
anyone.
could
her
say
Pick
talk.
four.
Cause I
And you
only
anyone.
could
heard
say
Pick
one. Cause
five.
I
anyone.
only heard
Pick
one. Cause
anyone.
I only
Pick
heard one.
anyone.
So I said pick one.
Pick
But I only heard
Knowledge,
anyone.
I literally
one.
have a
Pick
So
topic
I
and
meant
I have a
pick
anyone.
counter offer for
Pick
one.
you.
Yo,
But I
You
AK,
only
can
hold
heard
that
choose one of
shit,
any
bro.
topic.
one.
And you could say
Yo, AK,
two.
I hate that
anyone.
shit.
And
You
she
hear
could
me?
say three.
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I hear you,
Pick
back
any
pocket.
Yeah, I hit that
one.
too.
Pick
I
any
hit that shit.
I keep
one.
hearing
We don't
Congratulations.
hear
Does
you,
one
one,
mean?
Pocket.
Does
but I
one mean
only heard
two? Does
one.
one mean
So I
three?
couldn't mean pick
Does
another
one mean
one.
four?
Cause I
Does
only
one
heard,
mean
Fuck you,
five?
whatever
What
your
does
name is
cause
one
down
I
there.
only
mean?
heard
I
one.
I have
It's no
no
way I wanted
idea
to
what
hear
one
another
means.
one.
Pick any
Cause I wouldn't let the
one.
dogs pick
Let
I
me
wouldn't
clear
let it
my
one.
throat.
call
Oh
and
my!
pick
Yeah, clear
two.
that shit,
Fucking
AK.
call
Let's
sign
hear
Hail
this
of
You
fight.
couldn't
Illuminati,
pick
Natalie.
two.
Hey,
Yo, what the fuck is
He
that?
only
pick
heard
any
No pause.
one.
one.
No
I pick
pause ever.
one.
I'm trying to hold
He
my
only heard
comeback.
Pick
Pick
one.
two.
Yo, one
anyone.
mic on
He
Yeah,
only
pockets.
heard
Y'all niggas got
one.
influenza. What the fuck
pick
is wrong
any
with
But
Pick
y'all?
vibrato.
anyone.
he
Pick
only heard
anyone.
I
one.
can know you're
God damn
He
it.
laughing,
only heard
Pocket.
Get
one.
Sicilian to win.
Vibrato.
Yo, whoever that is, bro.
Ashley is on a break.
I
She's
told her,
got
I
to
said,
report. a
Shit,
minute. Can
pocket
she get in
Sicilians for
real
the
You're
win.
quick?
so
He
stupid,
only
bro.
paid
Ashley, you want to go?
one.
Or no, you're done on your
Yeah,
rant?
I
That's
can
a
finish.
perfect
Turn the
voice
whole
changer,
room
though, bro.
into
I
a
hope you
symphony.
troll everybody with that shit.
Room is a literal Twilight
Say
Zone.
hi.
Like the fact, like
Hi everyone.
I'm not
Say my
convinced
name
that
is
none of
Eliana.
y'all
My name
That's
is
seen the
Eliana.
tactic. Hi, Eliana. None of
Hey,
y'all seen
Leon.
the tactic that Knowledge tried to use.
Everybody,
None of
please be
y'all.
nice to each other.
None of y'all.
Elian
Okay.
Goes?
Did you
He
call her
said that shit. He said
Elianga?
shy shy.
Especially you,
Leon
Shy
is
Shy.
one.
Elian
I have a
Gonzalez?
gauntlet. If you let me
Hola,
get in, I literally
Elian.
have a minute. I literally have a minute. Okay, so my gauntlet is
So you
I
said
get to
that
pick
20
half the
minutes ago.
judges. No, I
She
literally
did
have
say that
one
20
minute.
minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I was on my lunch
She
break. But
did.
anyway, my gauntlet is that I get to pick half the judges. It's not $200. It's only $30. But if I win, it is an all women panel for 1 month. If you win, we nullify the B word rule for 1 month, and it's $50 each.
Oh, I
And the
like
topic,
that.
and the
Wait,
topic,
She
and
$50?
the topic. Wait,
talking.
the topic is the ethics of keeping ball pythons and rock systems for breeding purposes. And
Oh hell
What
no!
the?
that is the topic. I'm the worst debater in the room. If you run, then that proves that you don't think you can really do it, and you're all mouth.
Why is
Yes,
the B word on the
You're
table,
Ashley,
all
though?
mouth.
Wait,
yes!
I don't want to
Okay,
hear
I got to
about
go
no
back into work.
fucking
Yes!
I got to
reptiles
go
and
back into work. I will
dinosaurs.
be
Oh
I will be
hell
on
no!
mute.
She
But
gonna
that's
win.
my
That's why
gauntlet.
she gonna
Accept it
win.
or
She's
you're
not gonna.
running.
She's not gonna
Accept
win.
it or
She's
you're
not gonna.
running,
No,
Knowledge.
she's
Come
not gonna
on.
win because she already put a
She
$30.
already, she didn't do
She
shit.
already
Mike,
put a
shut
$30
up.
cap.
Shut up, you
She
dick
put a
holding
$30
ass
cap when he
boy.
already
Shut
said
up,
basically
man.
$25
Hey,
was
yo,
enough.
Knowledge, take the
So we were
debate.
clearly
You
confident.
kept
You would
saying
say a
any
thousand
woman,
dollars
Originally,
because you
any
would
it
know
was
that
woman,
you're not
women
you don't have
any
only.
any
woman,
chance of
and now
losing.
a woman took the
$200
debate.
So that's what I'm
Take it.
saying.
Or you
It's
running.
just common
Take
sense.
it or
Hey,
you running.
she will
Take
have
it or
hurt
you
your
running.
feelings.
Take it or you
She will have
running.
hurt your
Take it or
feelings.
you running. Take it or
She
you
will have hurt your
running.
feelings.
She will
Mike, call
hurt
them
your
a donkey.
feelings.
No, I'm not gonna do
Donkey.
that.
Oh, the donkey.
Whatever your dad says, don't listen. Listen to your parents, obviously.
Take it or you
They
running.
can't. They can't
Take
hear
it
you.
or you running.
Take
Take
it
it or
or you
you running.
running.
Take it
Take
or
Nah,
it.
you
Are
nah.
you
running. Take
running?
it or you
Hey,
running.
increase
Take
it
it
or
or
beat
you
it.
running.
Increase
Take
it
it,
or beat
take,
it.
take
Increase
it
it
or
or
you
beat
This
it.
would
running.
never
Take
$30.
it,
work in a
take,
fucking
Get
take
fight.
it
it,
out of here.
That's like
take
There's
if
no
it
I
or you
say,
$25.
running.
that's like if I say, yo,
Take it
Jazzy,
or
I
you
want to
running.
fight you, Jazzy. I want to fight you. And she like, all right, you want to fight right now? No, actually, I'm going to have to fight you 2 weeks from today. And then we can meet at the
Nah.
Right,
park. Also,
right.
we're going to meet at this particular park. And we're going to meet at this
You
section
want to
of the
fight,
particular
girl?
park. It's like, come on, bro. We're not
That's not
doing
Y'all
all
even what
that.
it
remember
is.
meeting
If
up
we
It's
there
more
going to
at
like,
fight, we going to
hey,
fight
$25.
right
let's fight for
now.
$25.
Let's
Nah, that's
fight
not
right
enough. Okay,
now.
how about 30? Nah, get the fuck out of
Pockets
here.
like to
200 or
fight.
nothing. That's what it's about.
You like to fight.
She said
Hey,
pockets
hey,
likes to
Mike,
fight.
How about
you
this? To
got
all
any?
the girls that are confident
I'm telling
in
her
your
what to
girl
say.
Ashley, why don't you just fucking donate the 200 to her?
Mike,
They
you want to get one?
already got
No,
a
because go
donor. So,
poppy. If
Mike,
I
where have you
right,
been? I got the $200, and now
Okay. Well,
knowledge
look,
is saying
look,
I
look, look.
ran.
Here's what I'm
But I
saying.
still
But
said
obviously,
I
for
would
whatever
do it.
reason,
And I
you
got
keep
the
getting in your own way
$200. So
because
now
that
what,
can't
Mike?
happen. But
Now
when Ashley gives
what?
us fucking
You
ballpoint
stupid
python
ass
fucking
dummy. You just
weird
be
fucking
commenting
thing, I
on
don't even know
stuff
what the fuck
with
that
your chat
is.
GPT
Right? Everyone's like,
knowledge,
ooh,
dummy.
ooh,
How
yeah,
about you
she's
ask chat
running. So
GPT
all
what
I'm
I
saying is
said?
this. Okay,
How
if
about
you
you
want to
ask
sponsor your,
chat
you can
GPT
give that
what I
$3
said
to the fucking
earlier? I bet it
knowledge
can't
will
tell
still
you
win. He'll
because it
still win.
wasn't
Oh
here
my god.
and it's not a
Knowledge, he'll
human
still win.
being. Right?
Knowledge,
So the
he'll
fact that
still
you're like,
win.
why didn't you try
He
to
will
get the
still
money?
win.
Gold Poppy was
I
gonna
don't
Oh
give
my
me
even
the
god.
other
care.
$100,
I can't really
stupid.
hear you.
So I got
I'm
two
not
hundred
even
dollars.
listening.
$100
I just see your
from me
circle blinking
and
right
a
now,
hundred
and I just
dollars
know you're
from Gold
talking.
Poppy.
So I'm just
So what
talking.
are you talking about?
If
You
you're talking
don't
about your
know what you're
daughter,
talking about.
you're probably
You don't
screaming
know. You
because
don't
you
know.
don't
Just
even
say you
know how
don't
to
know,
talk.
nigga.
You just know how to
And stop
scream.
butting into shit like you
That's it.
smart, bitch. Because if you were
You know what
smart,
that means? It
you
means
would
you're
say,
probably
oh my
hard of
God,
hearing. Do you have a
I
hearing aid?
wasn't here. I
Do you have a,
wasn't paying
do you have a hearing
attention.
aid?
I don't know what's going
Why are
on.
you wearing headphones? I
Instead, your
think you
dumb
fucked it
ass
up.
gonna listen to what knowledge is
I
telling
think
you,
you just.
and he's
Blah,
lying.
blah, 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 blah,
Stupid.
Can
You're
blah,
just
Jesse,
another dumbass nigga in the
Jesse, turn
mix
the mic.
right
I still
now.
see the
Get
circle
your
Turn the
though.
dumb
mic.
ass out
I
the
don't know what he's
car.
saying.
Get out the car,
Can you
dumbass
turn the
Knowledge,
nigga.
hurt your
mic?
Get out
feelings.
the car. You don't even know where you
Knowledge, hurt
going.
your
You
feelings.
going on a drug deal,
Knowledge, hurt
and you
your
didn't even
feelings.
know it.
Going to
It's
Knowledge,
the
hurt your
sick.
feelings.
It's
Please,
sick.
turn the mic.
All these
Knowledge,
Please,
hurt your
niggas be trying to
feelings.
fight
Hulk
women
out,
for
Mike.
no
Does it hurt that
reason,
bad?
nigga.
Does it hurt that bad?
Hulk out, Mike.
Hello. Oh. Wait.
Man, y'all
Okay.
be
I don't
picking
hear
and
you. I don't see
choosing
it
when y'all
anymore.
want to enforce that big mic rule, man. I don't like that. I don't like
That's
that.
a fact,
I
bro.
don't
I
have any
said
big
please
mic.
like 3 times. I
I
said
am
pretty
Big
Come
Mike.
please.
on,
I said
nigga,
pretty
Oh,
I ain't
sorry.
please.
talking to you. I'm
I
My
talking to
said
the
bad.
pretty
My
please.
bad.
Heard it
mods.
down. Pretty please. Pretty please. I said going once. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Come
Going
on,
twice.
man.
Pretty please. Pretty
Cute,
please.
cute, 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 cute,
Going
cute, cute,
thrice.
cute.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
She was
I
Dominic,
hurt
come
to
beg.
out
fit.
now.
She
You
was
doing
hurt
too
to
much,
God,
Rich,
feeling.
Richard,
with this with
stop
your
it.
daughter, bro. You doing too much.
Knowledge hurt the
I
feeling.
said, tell her,
This is
Dominic,
like
come
kind
out.
of
Save
Hey.
Dominic the
Say, Dominic, come out already.
Dominic, come out already.
Yeah, I'm here. Fucking come out,
No,
nigga.
Dominic, get out the
That's
closet.
kind of that,
Get out the
that's kind of
closet.
I'm out the
that's
I'm
this.
out
kind of
the
This is
She
weird.
has
closet.
very
no
I'm
idea what
weird.
it
I
gay.
don't know
I'm
what
means.
this
gay,
ticket
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
bitch.
Very
It's like
weird.
you're
Dixie's
taking
I'm
like
too much
trapped
gay.
in
into
a
ear.
closet.
Oh, don't do that,
Listen,
knowledge.
I'm
Don't
trying
do
to
that.
Uh,
Trapped in a closet.
that's a
I'm
cute
trying to
baby.
come
Say
out,
That's
some
a
bro.
cute
Trapped in
crazy
a
shit,
closet and he's
knowledge.
trying to
baby.
find his way out.
Get
yeah.
that
Let me
baby
give it
off
over to
the
my kid,
internet,
bro.
They
Like,
can't
man.
hear
yeah,
That's
me,
a
Don.
Charlotte,
cute
like this
that's
is
too
baby.
They
much.
getting
can't
That's
hear
too
too
anything you're
much though.
much.
saying.
That's
My
trying
dad
to
used to
Put
come
say,
all the
tell me to
out.
go
I'm
headphones
trying
fuck
to
on.
come
myself
out.
when I was 5.
and
Oh,
hold on for the
tell
record.
Don, say
Pockets.
birria
My
tacos.
kids, my
Birria
kids say things.
tacos.
Pockets. My things say things like
Tacos
I'm
for
AI. I'm
real.
Birria,
AI. They
birria
say
for the
funny
win.
things. They don't say things like
Birria
that.
for the
What?
win.
Your kids are gonna be
The win,
soft,
baby.
knowledge.
Richie,
This
do
is
you like
very
She
birria?
off
was
brand for
hurt to
chillism.
Birria
feeling.
Yo, yo,
tacos.
yo, what
Gideon, do you
can
like
we
birria tacos?
can we talk about something now?
Knowledge
Or
said my
get my
kids say
feelings
shit
out
like
still?
AI.
I'm AI. I'm AI shit wolf. I'm AI is what my kids said.
Yeah, my kids are
Hey,
all AI.
yes,
They're
Can
not
can we
real.
talk
I
about
agree.
Trump
N
sit
word,
down with
please. That's a
Dershowitz?
good topic. Yes.
Yeah,
What
can we
Your
talk
happened?
about
mic's a little low,
Can you
Louis.
please bring back up Jazzy and
What
Shasha?
happened
I
to
don't understand
Dershowitz? What
why
happened with
Shasha
Dershowitz?
in the goo.
Luli, please go on mute.
I don't think Jazzy got moved. I don't see Jazzy.
uh
Well, good afternoon,
You said
everyone.
she had a big mic and you dropped
Man,
her.
y'all niggas is
I
yo,
No,
don't.
yo,
Shy,
Wait,
Shy
I
Rich,
just put in the
don't
chat that
Rich,
she
think
moved
she's
Rich,
herself.
in the
Rich, you don't think I'll
goo.
curse a kid out and I will.
She just
What
Tell
said she
happened?
moved
That's
Shasha
not a
to
herself
take
kid.
it
That's
Louis,
because
not a
down.
take
this
kid.
a
is crazy.
nap.
That's not a kid. That's AI. What happened to Alan
That's my
Dershowitz?
daughter.
It's really a
I'm
whole
sorry.
ex album.
Hold on.
She's
Before you go,
7 years old.
Louis, do we have any bets for tonight? I forgot to ask you.
Yo, so yeah, I was that's kind of what I was trying to get at.
Anna, did
With
you
the
have Christmas
Dershowitz,
party today?
One
with
second,
the
Rich.
Dershowitz sit down. He's talked. Trump is at least what seems like
Louis, you didn't hear my question?
no. What'd you say? What'd you say?
No, I was just asking. I want to clarify. Do we have any bets for tonight? I don't know if we do or not.
When do the Dolphins play?
No, nigga, not the Dolphins.
Daddy Trump 2028.
Oh,
The Jake Paul fight.
Anthony
I
Joshua.
Oh
had to
shit, that's
like
the
make
I,
sure
fight.
I
she understood
I'm
the
I'm like
2028 part.
I'm like
I
I
got
don't know.
Joshua 100%.
Jake Paul, something's fishy about him. I'm kind of cool on betting when it comes to him. I don't know.
Because they keep saying they fixing the fights.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that's
I
what it
keep hearing the
feels
same
like.
You're not
thing.
8
What's
yet.
Yeah,
that?
something's
Did
fishy
you see?
about
Did
him.
you
You're
see them
7.
squaring off and he jumped in his
No, you're
arms?
not.
I didn't
Yes, I
like that.
did. Same,
I
bro.
didn't
I don't
like
know if they
that.
fixing the fights because when he hit Woodley, that nigga went to sleep.
I'm sorry, like, can we, like, Rich, can y'all please drop him? I don't want to hear his
Bro,
child.
I have headphones on. They can't hear
Right
anything.
now, there's one, two, three,
Literally
four.
hear they're sound canceling and
I do
everything.
not want to hear
They
them
can't hear
either.
anything.
Look. There's 5 rows. If we get 4 votes, we can move them down.
I
Knowledge.
vote.
That's
I
what I'm
vote.
I
trying to
I
do.
vote,
vote.
All
I
I
vote. I
vote,
vote. I
Bitch
vote.
right. Okay,
I
ass.
vote.
I vote yay.
Knowledge is a bad man.
All right, I vote
Say
yay.
it. Say it. Knowledge is a bad man.
Knowledge is a bad
Can we
man.
please get
She felt
5 votes to
uncomfortable
drop
saying it.
him?
Hold on. I
Please.
vote yay. This.
Please.
Okay, someone else moved him down.
Drop
I
this
vote
Okay.
nigga.
yay.
He's moved down. He's moved down. Someone moved him
Wait,
down.
didn't the
Okay.
judge
So,
say
anyways,
Rich isn't allowed within 300 yards of kids?
bro, that's
Damn.
crazy. Anyway, so I just want to point out again, knowledge. I offered you a debating topic. You did not
Oh, what
take
was
it.
the
You're a
topic?
pussy ass bitch. I
I
wanted to
was in the
debate
middle of a
IVF
crash
and whether
out.
or
What
not it
was the
should be
topic?
banned.
I don't even know what IBF is.
In vitro
What
fertilization.
is that?
In vitro fertilization. Babies, test tube babies.
I don't know if you're in the matrix with me.
Hold on. Let me see.
No, she's
No,
good. She was
It might
she was
be
Then
you.
it was
absolutely
then it was
clear.
with
Hello,
me.
hello,
Yeah, yeah, I
hello.
can hear
No,
you.
you were
How's my
clear.
little beater in Miami Beach? What's up?
Can you say it
Okay, can
again?
you hear me?
What's
I
IVF?
IVF, yeah.
Shut up, Dominic.
Sorry.
In vitro fertilization, test tube babies. I want that shit
Right.
banned. And you would just have to be the one to debate whether or not we should keep it.
She wants everybody
Is that a
fucking, man.
real? Is that is that a real debate you want to have?
Yeah, I would absolutely have that. I'm just not paying no $200, bitch.
Can
I'll
you
pay you
come
$20.
pick
Oh my
up your
god!
clothes?
Knowledge has Three requirements. One, $200 to enter.
Okay, so you're a pussy then.
Two, it
You're a
has
pussy
to be
then. You're a
Wait,
pussy
formal.
then.
no, it's
Yeah,
no
it'll be formal.
money. No, money is the determining factor of how confident you are. That's that
I
that.
mean, that's one way to look at it.
Well,
If you
no
don't have
shit.
anything to, if you don't
Okay,
have
Mike,
anything to
would
lose,
you
why
debate
wouldn't you
it?
enter?
For free?
No, because I literally don't have $200 right now. I just paid school
Yeah, but
fees.
you're
Like
gonna
I'm
win no
being
matter
chosen.
what, though, right?
Right. If you're confident
Hey, you
in
never
your
know.
argument,
You
then
never
Okay, well
know.
there you go.
you
Okay,
wouldn't be
Dominic,
worried
you don't
about
need
that.
help, brother.
Dominic,
How about
I
this
need you.
though?
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
I
You
need you
guys.
to run me
you
my
can
Talking
ask
about
Bitcoin.
some of these
ads.
lovely Chillism people to sponsor you.
Not go
Um,
poppy.
Wait,
Nah.
for the record, hold on. For the record,
Hey,
Mochi, if you
yo,
think I'm
guava.
if you think I'm joking, I'm not. I can PTR every bet that I made like in the history. That
and
was a weird.
honestly, have you ever
Oh my
seen me
God!
bet
Just one
money in
second. Just
chillism? So
one
I'm
second.
already
Just
coming
one
up.
second. I'm not
All right,
arguing
just say you
against.
didn't want to have the debate.
I'm
Just say
not
you don't want to have the
arguing
debate.
against.
No,
I'm
it's
not.
okay. It's okay.
I
It's
will do
okay.
it.
It's
I will
okay.
do
It's
it.
okay. It's
I
okay.
will
It's okay.
do
My only
it.
requirements are that you cannot use ChatGPT. You actually have to formally
I'm
study
going
it,
to.
and that means you also have to study the legislature behind it.
I'm
So
Can't
going
you
to
if
use
use
you
chat to
want,
do that though?
ChatGPT. I'm going to use ChatGPT.
no.
I'm going to put $200
I
on
think
it.
another jingle is in
I'm
place right
He
now.
going to
added another
create
layer.
an
He gonna use
opening.
Oh
ChatGPT.
Of
Yeah, but
shit!
why
I
can't
course.
you use
didn't.
Yes. Why
ChatGPT
wouldn't
to study
I? Why wouldn't
information? That's
I?
No, I'm
weird.
not mad at
No,
ChatGPT. I'm
because
mad at he keep
depending on how
adding
you
all
put
of
in
these
your
extra
prompts,
shit every
it can skew
time.
your
Like,
Wait.
information. So
Wait.
I
Let me
actually
ask you a
want you to
So
question.
formally
what? Then
study
you
it.
When
then you
hold on.
win.
Let
Then
me
you
ask you a
win.
question. When I
With
said I
skewed
will put
information, you know
200.
what,
Hold
Mike?
on.
Never mind.
When
I
I
forgot. This is
said,
healthcare. You don't know that
let me
shit.
ask you a question.
Carry on,
Okay.
and you can crack out about
I don't
that.
either.
You're good.
I don't either. When I said I'll put two
I
hundred
don't know
dollars on
anything
any
about
top.
healthcare.
When I said I'll put $200 on
Nah, I'm
any
kidding. You
topic.
probably know a lot about anatomy,
When
honestly, because you're
I
a personal
said
trainer.
I'll put two hundred
I
dollars
don't
on
consider
any.
that
When
healthcare
I
though.
said I'll
Well,
put two hundred
anatomy,
dollars on.
they kind of go high. No,
When I said
knowledge,
I'll put
knowledge. I don't even. I'm onto something else now. I don't even care. You didn't. You don't. 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 You don't.
Yeah, put some
You didn't want to
vibrato.
have a
You gotta have a
debate with
vibrato.
me. He didn't want to debate with me. I was gonna do it for free, but he didn't want to
this actually sounds
debate with
therapeutic.
me.
Does it when
Knowledge was
I?
a pussy,
You
a
need more
shallow
vibrato. You need
looking
more vibrato.
motherfucker. He didn't wanna debate with
What is wrong with you, Knowledge? Why
You
are you
need
me.
more
coughing so much,
vibrato,
dog?
bro.
He didn't
Put
wanna
the
debate with
I got the COVID,
me
bro. It's
because
bad.
he's a
put
pussy
the
ass
Damn.
church
I've
voice.
been
The church
sweating
motherfucker
voice.
my ass off.
who's
I got
Oh,
no
built
you're
like a
sick
freaking.
right now.
can
I'm
of
sick, bro. It's
You're
Yo,
bad.
you know how
pretty
pussy
sick,
you
bro.
you know how pussy you
I
have to be to
know.
catch a
My
Damn.
cold
wife,
in
my
50
wife got
degree
me.
weather?
I
My
believe that
wife got me
When
sick, and my
nothing is
I
daughter's. My wife got me sick, and my
dumbass.
daughter's sick,
when
and
Oh,
bro,
I when
we
he
are like,
doesn't want
I
to
when
we're
Damn. Sorry
struggling
to
debate
right
hear that,
now.
bro.
with
I hope you guys get
me
better.
because
Yeah,
he
we'll be alright.
simply knows I'm
You know what's funny?
smarter than
Yo, Mike.
him.
You know what
Yeah.
my wife asked
I
me this
came
morning
with a
What's that?
topic,
on some
and
like
these
paranoid type
dirty
shit. This is
men
like
didn't
5 in the
want to
morning.
debate
She
with
goes, "Babe, how do you feel about us
me.
getting the COVID shot?" It was the most random question. I'm like, "It's 5 in the morning. It's too early to
All
answer that
y'all
question."
motherfuckers
Yeah.
debating with
It's
I'm
too
like,
late
I have.
now.
ChatGPT.
You got all
At
those
the
you got all those
We got the
intelligence
antibodies
co-
in you
we got
of
the
now.
my
COVID, and we
wit.
got the
Oh
boosters.
man, Gustavo
So
about
that's why
to
she
be
asked
triple
me,
vax.
and I was
Oh, how
telling
did you feel
her.
about getting it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I was telling her. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
honestly, I did it because of you, but I'm against it. And she's
Yeah.
like, why? Do you think they're tracking us? I'm like, oh my god, this conversation is too deep for freaking 5 in the morning. I'm like,
So,
Fucking
knowledge,
yeah,
you got
I
offered,
go
Ashley
ahead.
offered you like $30, I think.
$30, yes.
Okay. Okay. Is it about the content or the money? And Mochi offered a debate also.
Yeah, but
But
I
all of a
also
sudden, hold on. All of a sudden, now it's just about the money.
it's always been about the money.
oh, if it
Oh,
was about the money, then
Am
I
I
would have
talking
already
to
said
Mike
yes,
or
absolutely,
knowledge?
totally.
Huh?
Don. I can PTR you. Not PTR. I can send you links of
When
debates that I had
I
links that I had in the past. That's always been my minimum to debate somebody.
if
200,
it
and
ain't
that
about the
means
money.
hold on, and that means me dedicating my time,
yeah.
trying to learn about a topic,
Okay.
trying to learn about what to respond in case X is
All
said,
Right. So that
trying to
was the
write,
missing part.
trying,
See,
trying to
if
write,
you simply said
trying.
Yo,
that, that would make more
Yeah,
I
you
got
should
you,
have
That's
just
knowledge.
right.
fucking
That's what
said
I
that. That's your
said.
You know what's
minimum.
funny?
I
It's
said
to
no.
me, it's
I
You
said
inferred.
fucking
Like when
normal.
dodo
he,
Yes,
bird.
exactly. For me too.
yeah.
I said this is gonna require me
Well, like
having
I
an
said, by
oh.
that point, if you're
I
gonna chat
said this is
GPT it,
gonna
then what's the point of the
require me
fucking money?
having
Because
a
it
10.
wasn't your argument to
I
begin
said
with. I tell
this
you
is
this
gonna
all the time.
require me having a
When
10 minute.
I
I said this is gonna require me having a 10-minute opening, 5-minute responses,
Okay, you
interaction with the
don't need to
audience,
rehash that with me because I can't fucking stand it. I know what you said because I was here and I was tracking. However,
interactions,
you should have led with
interaction,
200
If
is
you
my
had
minimum
told
for
me
inter,
any
that.
debate.
inter,
I will not debate for less.
interactions with the audience,
Right?
But here's my thing is I
Dancing
also said if
fool.
you don't feel comfortable
and 10-minute
with the
closing
money
arguments. I
situation, I don't
said
want someone to
that's
pay for
why it's a
me.
minimum
I
of
pay for
200
myself,
because I
but
will
at
come
this point I don't have it.
prepared.
Knowledge, if I
If I
may,
if I
can I go
debated
after
someone
knowledge?
that
You
I
can
had to
give me a
pay
second.
Chaos.
$200,
Hey, did you ever look into that Ilmark
if
thing?
I debated someone
Wait,
and
wait,
I
no.
had to pay, if I
What are you
had to
talking about?
debate,
So
if I
because you
had
have to
to,
debate
if I
someone, you
What
had
had to
to,
put
a
money up
if
and you
I
know that
had
it's
to,
someone
Yeah.
who's
if
versed in
I
the
had
Like I
topic
Yeah,
can't
and
to,
hear you.
we
if
knows
I
what
heard
he's
had
you,
There's too
to,
much
knowledge. We
noise. I
heard
if
can't
you
hear
I
you.
had
respectfully.
to,
Remember the
if I had
denaturalization thing?
to, if
Oh
I
yeah, yeah, yeah.
had
Did
Yeah.
you ever
to,
look past
if I
that?
had to, if I had to
The
debate,
Mm-mm.
if
homework
I
thing.
Stop,
had
stop,
Yeah.
to,
stop that,
if
stop
I
Yeah, I
that.
couldn't
had
like, dude.
to,
I
if
can't like
I
Mm.
look at.
had
Sorry, I'll go after
to,
knowledge because I want
if
to
Go
have
I
a
had
talk
ahead,
with you about that.
chaos.
if
if
I
I
had
had
to, if I
if I
had
had
to,
to,
if
if I
I had
had to,
Dominic,
if
if I
put the
had
fucking wine
to,
down.
if
Holy
I
shit.
had to
The
debate
goddamn
somebody for,
lush. Oh my god.
if I had
This
to
is how you know
debate
he
somebody for,
drunk.
if I had to debate
yeah,
somebody for,
bitch, I've been
if
drinking.
I had
Oh
to
my
debate
god.
somebody
Mm.
for, if I had to
Yeah, I'm gonna come in
debate
here and
somebody
turn
for,
to shit one day. I hope y'all like it.
if I had to debate somebody for $200, is no issue, but I'm going to come prepared. And I will be very upset if the other person didn't come prepared.
Oh no, the thing is like I
Can
That's
literally
all.
just
chaos
got done
go,
Wait,
writing
please?
four
wait.
different
Can I
papers on this
can I
shit,
please
so
say the
I'm
same thing?
prepared.
So it's like I was looking at this yesterday, and while we were talking, nothing showed up like what you said about like the brother thing. The only thing
You're
I
talking
looked
about
up
the
before
DNA
was
part or just in general?
yeah, no, just the brother thing. I was looking up like,
No,
hey,
but the
a lot of
brother thing
homo
in
like,
relation to the DNA or the
Not
married.
her
hey,
brother.
give me a
That's not
second.
her
I have a call
brother.
coming.
The fuck?
No, it was no. There was something about the brother. I just want to know what he talking about.
Mm.
He's not wrong. When I
Yo, Gustavo. If Jake Paul wins tonight,
Yo,
if Jake Paul wins tonight, then officially
it's rigged. It's rigged.
I'm
I said the
never
same thing.
betting on
I
any of
said the
his fights.
same thing, bro.
Bro, the over under
I
I got
on that
10
told
on
fucking
Jake Paul.
bet is
Knowledge. Don't
yo
die.
crazy.
Don't die
yo
when you.
if you bet $100 on Jake Paul, you're gonna
Yeah.
receive. I think it was like $726.
Yeah, the
That's
over
how
under is
crazy
fucking
the over
wild.
under is. So I got money on Anthony Joshua. If
Good morning. This is
Wait,
if
I'll
Tim,
give
this
a
is your
shot.
if
213th warning.
if
so
if
Whoever
knowledge
said
still
that,
going?
this is your first warning.
if
This is your 214th warning, Tim.
if Jake Paul wins for any reasoning, yeah, I think I'm gonna give up betting. I think I'm done.
I'm gonna just
If.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just
So
quit.
like
I'm gonna just quit
I
like
couldn't look
betting
Yo,
at
on
the
anything
DNA
because
nor
this
the
shit
brother
is
thing.
fucking
Every time I
wild.
looked at it, it said like nothing popped up on my Google.
you know what you should try? Go to YouTube and just type in the chick's name, and then just put
Okay,
DNA. See what pops up. See what videos come up.
gotcha.
And wait, hold
Yo,
on,
knowledge.
Tim. Okay, yeah, go ahead,
Knowledge.
Chaos.
Ashley's debate terms are pretty interesting. I think money is exciting, but like Ashley said that if the women win, it's going to be a month of like female mods, and if the men win, the B rule is going to be suspended. I think that's a pretty good like. I
Wait,
think that
no,
adds
no,
a
no,
little bit of
Chaos. I hear what you're saying. I think you're missing my point. My point is, I don't mind debating any topic, but if I'm going to actually sit down, get my pencil out, and write
Then
for
you
an
would have
opening,
proposed that to begin
and
with.
that was, I
It
said,
was
I will
inferred,
do.
bro.
No, you
It's
didn't.
sorry.
Mike, you
You're
wasn't
right. You're
here,
right. It was
respectfully.
I did.
inferred.
I
It's
heard him.
You
inferred.
wasn't here.
I
You
said
was
I
not
will
here when
I
debate
was here.
no,
I
you
any
promise. I
wasn't.
can
No, you
repeat
woman
it.
wasn't.
I
Inverted
can
for
some
a
repeat it.
dumbass shit. All
formal
you had to do is
No, you
make
debate.
your
was not
shit
here.
clear from the
I can repeat
beginning.
it.
There you go. Go ahead.
You was
That's
not
like
Let me
you
here
try.
from
being
Let
the
me
ready
try to
for the
repeat
beginning.
it.
store, then being pissed when you
No,
don't
Yes, I
you
deliver
were
those
was.
not.
eggs. What
I
the
You
just
fuck?
wasn't
wasn't in
speaking.
the
Yes, I
room. What are
was.
you
So
talking?
quiz me on it right now, and let's see if I pass the test. Go ahead.
What was the
Ask me anything.
stipulations to the debate in the beginning?
initially,
Yeah,
he
initially.
basically okay. So the idea was this: Knowledge intervened on something that he was involved with, and he said,
He
"I'll debate
intervened in
any
what?
chosen
He intervened in what?
in between a bunch of people arguing
No,
about
that
how the."
wasn't what
Yes, it
happened. That's how
was.
I
You
know
see,
you
What
look,
wasn't
look.
happened?
Why
here.
don't you even let
That's
me
what
finish? Why don't
happened.
you let me finish? Because you know I'm doing
Because
good.
that wasn't what
That's what
happened.
happened. I'm
Mike's
telling you right
starting at the
now.
halfway point.
She
So look,
Wolf,
no, it's not. Look,
She Wolf made a
Mike,
submission.
So the
yes, I
girl
was.
over.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
Yes, I
tell
were
women
here.
what
Like,
was.
what are
power
because
you
Yes,
you're
I
talking
you're
about?
was.
No,
starting
you
the
I'm
story
telling
in
you
the
were
something
middle.
right now.
not.
I'm starting the
No,
story where
Yeah,
knowledge
you're
got
you're
start. No,
involved.
you're
That's the
starting the
beginning.
story in the
Yes,
middle.
Not
Oh
the
my
exactly.
God.
beginning. That is
Donkey.
not the beginning. You were not in the room, bro.
Listen,
What
it
are you
doesn't
What
even
are
talking
you
matter.
about?
talking
You
about?
weren't
It
You
doesn't
weren't
You
here.
were
matter.
not here.
It
It
involved.
doesn't
does
Yes, it
look.
matter.
does.
It
It
does
doesn't. It
matter. It
doesn't
does
Oh,
matter.
now
matter.
No,
You
it
now
know
he's doing
why
the
doesn't.
it
Samoa
No,
matters?
it
thing.
doesn't
Because
matter.
the
I'll tell you
only
Now
why
he's
it
doing the
doesn't
stipulation,
matter.
Samoa
Because the only
thing. It's
thing
like,
you're
the
oh,
talking
it
only
doesn't
about.
matter that I
stipulation.
was
All
here.
Actually
right.
matters.
Even though you
It
argue that he was
The
here,
only
absolutely
now it doesn't
stipulation
matter.
matters.
to the debate was that it has
The
to
only
be
thing
one
that
of the
does matter
women
is
of the
this.
What are
You're
you
room.
saying that
talking
And
knowledge
about, bro?
didn't
I
say
got you.
hello,
X from the
Oh
beginning,
hello,
right?
God, you
hello,
weren't
The
here in
hello,
only
the
time
hello.
knowledge
Yeah,
beginning.
ever,
I'll wait till
the
You
you're
said you were
beginning
here at
of
the
knowledge,
beginning.
which is what you
You can
referred
fucking
to,
steel
was when
man
he
what he
said, I'll
said,
debate
and you
any
can't.
Chillism woman, right? And then he laid down
You
the sticks, right?
can't.
No,
Now it's
he
You
did
can't
common
say it
in
back
here,
not.
verbatim
commonly
because you
in here,
weren't
especially
here.
referring
You
to
were
Chillism
not
women, that
here,
I
is a full
bro.
time
want to
job and a
You
family.
were
Exactly.
not
You were
So
here.
he's
here.
going to
You
have
would have
The
one
started at the
debate,
only
beginning
the
and
though.
he's going to
only
obviously take time.
requirements, the
Taking
only
time means he's going to
requirements for
study.
the
So
debate
knowing what
was that
happened
the
before
woman
that doesn't
picked the
mean that that's
Lay
topic
what
of
down.
happened
her
was
Let's
when
get out.
choice.
knowledge started, which is what
That
you
was the
said. I'm
only
sure you said it from the beginning.
I
Don't
requirement.
get
What
said
me
are you
wrong.
formal.
talking
I said
about?
formal. I said formal debate. Any woman to formal debate.
Exact that,
It's
and we get to pick
inferred.
the
It's
topic. The
inferred.
moment that a woman accepted,
What do
that's
you
when
think
you
a formal?
entered
What do you
money
think a
into the
formal debate
conversation.
is?
You
What do you
never
think a formal
fucking
debate
spoke
is?
about money until
What do you
someone
think a formal
accepted the
debate
the, the
is?
debate
Yeah,
What do
he
under
you
the
never
think a
talks about
formal
term.
money.
debate is?
Hello?
What do you
I'm
think a
gonna wait
formal
till you're
debate
done.
is? What do you think a
They're
formal
running
debate is?
interference because they know I'm right. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'd just like to point out as well. I think it's hilarious that as soon as I said to
Gonna finish. I'm
ChatGPT,
gonna
y'all got
finish what
sand in
the
your
fuck I
fucking
was gonna say
urethras.
though. I was
Hell yeah,
waiting
shy
till they
shy.
were finished, right? So the reason why this even
She
started
said she
was
gonna finish on
because
your face, knowledge.
knowledge took out of She Wolf's submission when really her submission was really it really wasn't comparing the women to the men of the room. She was recognizing good female debaters within this room and how sometimes we do pack you niggas up. That's what she said. He took that and said, you know what?
Yeah,
If
that's when I
that's
said, nah, it's
true,
not true.
hello? He said, you know what? If that's true, then I challenge any woman in the room to debate me on any topic.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
That was the
where it was
beginning.
set at. That's
That's where it was the
where it was
beginning.
set at.
I was
The
there.
moment, hold on.
Uh,
So, of course,
And then
so whoever agreed to the,
we're obviously
hello?
getting kicked out of
Whoever
room.
said,
did you
yes,
see
I
like
take
the
that,
3 minutes she's been talking? That was the beginning.
hello?
This is like the middle.
Hello, yes. So as soon as someone
30
took the
minutes. That's your
offer,
reference of
that's
time. They
when
teach
he
that at
added
No,
Mensa.
money into it. He did not include money into in the initial proposal. You
mm-hmm.
don't get to add more and more more and more stipulations into the debate unless you're trying to run away from it to begin with. And that's exactly what he did and that's why he included money into the
She
conversation.
called you a
That's
bitch
That's
the
a
now?
fact.
reality.
That's a fact.
That's the reality. So no, Mike, you were clearly not here when
Back
the initial
to
debate was proposed.
life.
Yes, I
All right.
was.
Back
No, you was
to
Yes,
not.
I
No, you
reality.
was.
was not.
Yes, I
Because otherwise you
was.
would have said, this happened when She
I
Wolf
you
said what
didn't
she
let
said,
me because
and
you
then Knowledge
felt me
took that as
tracking,
a
and so
challenge.
what you had to do was interrupt, and then you said, "No, I'm done," and you're like, "Shit, they didn't care that I'm actually done." You're like, "Well,
And
actually, I'm
even though
going to
you said,
finish."
oh,
That's what
I'll tell
happened
you
right now.
exactly how it's
And now you
No,
have
finished.
what
Rich here
I'll
saying,
happened?
start.
What
"Hey, she's been
happened
speaking
was
for
I'll
you
30
start in
guys
the
minutes
were
when she
middle
should
of
be
the
talking
speaking for
over
3
me, so
conversation.
I
minutes."
said
Right?
I'll wait
I
I'll
till
start in
said
the
y'all
middle of the
done.
everything you
The
conversation.
said,
I'll
moment
pick
the
up
right?
the
And you
fucking
just
pace.
room
think
got
because you added two
Yeah,
quiet,
sentences
yeah,
I
I
before
know
said
it,
how
fuck
like it
I
it
was
made a
and
there
said
for it.
what the
difference.
That's
fuck
fine.
I
I
was
clearly
I
saying.
said
was
Was
that,
there.
what
and
to
I
say in the
clearly
first
heard it.
place.
That was the
And
beginning
So
of what
you
nice
knowledge
got
try,
said.
Mike.
bananas.
You
Nice
How
seem
you
to
gonna
think
try.
that
Your
if
argue
knowledge
with that
puts
tactics
a
don't
knowledge
work
wager on
on me, my
something, it's
nigga.
adding to it.
Your
That shows you what
tactics
a
don't
bet
work on
is,
me.
right? What was the wager? How
Your
about this?
tactics don't work
Before
on
any
me.
money
Get
was
him, Shy
involved,
Shy.
what was
Fight
the
back. Push
wager? What
through.
was the wager? Because that's
There
what a
was
bet
no
implies,
wager.
right?
Is the point? There was no. It had nothing to
No
do
Oh,
with
money
hey,
money.
involved,
let's
you
make a
Nobody was
fucking
bet.
betting
Let's
on
donkey.
make a
money.
bet.
The
Yeah,
moment
There's
the
what's
no
the bet?
money
women
Well, the bet
made
is
involved
the
this.
in it,
What's the
turn
you
to
wager?
the
There is no
debate,
fucking
which
wager. We're just
donkey.
gonna make a
was
bet.
That's
The
why you
fuck
we
is
get
fucked
to
that?
up.
pick the
That's not a
fucking topic.
bet.
That was the only fucking thing.
No, they were trying
As
to
soon
set up
as
a
a woman
fucking
accepts
debate.
that, you don't get to
Rich, you know what's
include.
Then
funny is that
You
knowledge.
like
don't get
Then
to include
knowledge.
money
you
Oh,
try to
after
oh,
and
fucking
be
be a
like,
oh,
oh,
part of
I
oh,
only
things
what
when
happened?
the
debate for
thing doesn't want you a
$200.
part of
The
it.
only way I'm
Fuck
gonna
about
Right?
debate
trying
That's
to
you.
that's a
debate, but to get
constant thing,
You
a
bro.
gotta
word in
include
Force your way
edgewise.
all.
Because
into
you
another
niggas is
fucking
scared
asshole,
of what
bro.
I'm
Well,
going
Fuck
to
out of
you
say.
gotta
here.
back up your
You
boy,
niggas
don't
is
you? You gotta have your
scared of
boy's
what
back,
I'm going to
huh?
say.
I'm
Yo,
not afraid of
Rich,
anything you
shut
have to
the
Yeah,
say.
fuck
Mike's
up
got
so
Mike's
me
gonna
and
have
Mike could
Samoa and
talk.
fucking knowledge his
How
back.
about that, Mike?
It's
I
not even
mean,
about.
not Mike.
Go
Rich,
ahead.
shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
Rich, shut the fuck up. Do me the favor.
Hurry up.
Mike,
Push through.
the
Fight back.
initial proposal for the fucking debate was that we pick the fucking topic and
Yeah.
that's it. The moment a woman accepted those terms, he added money into it. Said, "I'm not debating y'all unless y'all put 200 down." Where the fuck did that come from?
Okay, so look, I heard that, and you know
Then
what's
y'all
funny?
didn't care more about
Look,
No, you
that
didn't.
All
You
right,
weren't
money.
and
here.
so
The
that
money
was
isn't
my
the
I
that was my
thing. The
point.
money
okay.
isn't
Look,
the thing.
here's the thing.
Here's
And
the
you
thing. If
tried
he
to
had
argue
told me
against it
why
No,
200,
when
look,
you
I
weren't
would have
here.
I
included it.
was
But y'all
here.
didn't want to say why
How long?
200.
How long ago was
Make
it?
it make
About how long ago
sense.
was it? How many hours
An
ago?
hour ago, hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I was here, and I'm just on the phone. I'm working right now. What are you talking about? I was here the
Mike,
whole
you
time.
were not in the room,
I
Mike.
swear I was. What are you
You
talking
100%
about?
were not
Bro,
on the
like,
stage. You
Yes,
weren't in
I
the
all
room.
right, no
was.
problem.
I
Like, you're not
was.
gonna gaslight me into believing
I'm
you were
not
in the room.
gaslighting
You
you,
were
dude.
not
Look,
in the room, bro.
look. Here's the, I what.
Like,
Look, here's the thing, and I can prove this to you. Actually, right? Actually, no, I can't
Shy,
prove it to
shy.
you
You gotta
because
let him say
So you
acknowledge.
can't prove it, but you want to tell us that you were here. That doesn't make any
well,
sense.
no.
You
Look, I
should be able
can't.
to
No,
prove
Look,
it.
look,
guys,
look,
You
look,
let
should be able
him
to
look,
prove it. No,
look.
protect
I
no,
can't.
no.
knowledge.
Look.
Here's
First of all, I'm not
how.
even
Let him
talking to
Here's
you.
protect
I'm not
how.
knowledge
even
like
talking to you. But
he's
it don't matter.
like
Look,
he's the
look.
big
I
brother
can't
and
prove it
knowledge
to
is his
you. But
little
what I
brother.
can do is I can prove it to
You can
knowledge
prove it right
Defend
because
his
I
now.
have
little
a
brother.
camera on me at my
Brother.
work,
You
right?
can prove that
I
you
have a
were there.
camera on me
Oh
at my
Okay,
work, and what I
no.
do is as
this
I'm
is how it's a
working, I
chat
have my
GPT
headphones
thing.
on and
What do
I'm
you mean
listening to
chat
things,
GPT?
and it can
This
showcase
starts
that
with
I
you
have been
watching a
here
debate.
at
No,
least
it's
in the
fucking
past
not.
hour.
This is
And
why
you know
y'all
what's
think that we
funny
win debates
is
and it's
that I'll
fucking no.
leave
It's
my
not a knowledge
headphones
debate.
off
And
and
you're
I'll
just
leave
putting a
the
fucking
fucking
prompt in
app
and
on and I'll
validating your
walk away
fucking
even if I
prompt.
have. So
You
even if I'm not
don't know how to debate
listening,
because
you guys
you
wouldn't be able
don't
to
have
know
a
because
skill set
I've
for
been on
debating.
the whole
You
time.
simply use
It's
chat
fucking.
GPT and you
You
just
weren't
prompt
here.
shit. So no, you don't know what's going on. And no, you're
What are
not
you
really
fucking
fucking
talking
ready to
about, you
have another
idiot? I
debate
just
with me.
telling you what I do.
Exactly.
Fuck.
No, you don't. Just because you took a debate class does not mean you're a good
What do you
debater.
mean? The debate class? No, just because you fucking talk fast doesn't mean you know what you're talking
You
about. I
are
was
good.
here.
You
Fuck.
are
The fuck out of here,
enormously
dude.
good.
Your
You are
fucking stupid
asking
ass
for
chat
things
GPT
dumb ass shit
insult.
to me.
Fucking
Just so you
dummy.
know, I cannot hear you. I turn my shit
I
down
don't give
because
a
your
fuck
mic
if
is
you can hear.
50
You
feet
know
there,
what?
sir. I
Here's the thing. You
cannot
can't
talk
hear me
over.
because
Nope,
Exactly what
that's the way
nope,
you
nope,
happened.
nope.
talk.
And
You're
then
You're
used to
Mike
fucking
talking.
starts,
talking to
and
You're
walls.
making
then
an
Mike
Fucking
starts
lonely
assumption.
ass
You're
halfway
person.
through
constantly
the
Get the
trying to
fucking
fuck out of here,
gaslight
dude.
conversation.
us into thinking that you were here when you were not. And we
You
know you were
fucking
not
dummy.
here
You're
because you
you're
were not
just
tracking
piggybacking off what
accurately.
she
I want you
said.
to
Way to
track
read
from
this.
beginning to
Way
You're
to
end.
read the
Just
piggybacking
second
know
off
half
what
of
she
all the
said
you
when
fucking
will
clearly
book.
you don't
hear
even know
some
what the
shit
fuck you're
and
talking
you're
Way
about.
to
fucking
pick
gonna
Get
up
the
the
have
fuck
to
out
book
of
and
here,
read it
dude.
explain
halfway
that
You're the
to
through,
most
me.
odd
Mike.
person in here,
Don't
bro. You
be a
come in here fucking
dumbass.
talk about
Do
dumb
not
Mike
shit,
ever
bro.
clearly
be
Now
a
you're
wasn't
just gonna
dumbass.
here. He
piggyback off
wasn't
a
Be a
fucking
better
topic that
man.
listening,
you
or he
know
wasn't
nothing
Don't
paying
be a
about.
attention.
dumbass.
Because
Be a
when
better
he
man. Don't be a
said,
dumbass. That's all it
when he
takes.
tried to
Good
fucking
man.
say what knowledge fucking said, he started halfway through the fucking
No,
shit.
I said what
Instead of
knowledge
starting at the
said.
beginning.
Let me ask you this,
And you see
Rich.
what's
What was the
crazy? You see
difference
what's
then? What was
crazy?
the
Why
difference of
is it us
There
what Shai
was
Shai
no
said?
money.
What
There
I
was
said?
no
you're being so
criteria. There
civil
was
with
no
What
us
was the
right now, Rich.
difference?
stipulations.
You are
What
being
was the
so
difference?
You
Highlight the
aggravating
difference,
right
started
now.
dummy.
out with, oh,
This is how I know
knowledge
that y'all
wouldn't have a
actively
formal
hate
Highlight
debate.
the
on
Money.
difference.
debates. Y'all are bumping
You
dick right now.
can't.
That's
You
fucking
won't.
crazy.
It's a
That's
fucking
some
failure.
dick
That's the
bro.
difference. You can't do it. What was the difference?
Using
Say
What
chat
did she
Samoa and
say
GPT to
that
knowledge.
debate
was
is a
different than
thing
what I
and I
said?
don't
Whoever's
care.
your
I
homie,
don't
you
care.
What
got
did
their
she say
back.
that
Using
was different than what I
You
said?
will ride or die
Here
and
I
lie for
think
That's what
them.
I
that you have
thought.
to
You just
study
want
and
to
create an
keep going
accurate
on and you
fucking
want to
And
piece.
fucking
lying and
kill
This
it
is
lying.
because
Just
you're
like
fucking
you did
hoping
for
that
insane.
somebody's
Samoa
going to
last
like you
night.
thank you
fine.
This is
for it.
fucking
You had to
retarded.
jump in and
Yes,
fucking
I'm done
protect
now.
Smo, and now you can protect knowledge.
It's not about protecting, bro. It's about fucking stating
Is
something that I
and you will
heard.
lie your dick
It's
off
about
to
stating something that I
fucking make sure
heard,
they're
and I
protected.
demonstrated that I did hear it. That's the thing. And
Knowledge
now
is a bitch
you're
because
just a shy
knowledge
shy
wants
kiss ass, bro. That's what it really
knowledge
is.
is a
Hey,
bitch
you're just
because
hoping
now
that
you
she
want to add
likes
two hundred
you.
dollars
That's
to
what
the pot and be
happens. You're
like,
hoping that
oh,
she likes
I'm
you.
not debating it.
Even when
Yeah,
you're trying to help her,
yeah,
she told
that's
you shut the
exactly
fuck
it.
up. That's the
That's
thing.
exactly it.
It's not
Yes,
gonna
that's
work, bro. It's not gonna
exactly
work.
it. Yeah, that's
It's not
exactly it.
gonna work.
So,
You're probably
getting
one of
back
the
to
most
what we were
unliked people
saying,
here, bro.
what we're getting back to
Look, here's the thing. You
saying,
can clearly
getting
let's
back to
you
what
can
we
clear
were
this up right
saying
now. You can clear this
is
up right
was
now.
knowledge initially
You see,
wanted
you're
to
gonna do the same thing
debate.
again. You're just gonna go on
There
and
was
talk. That's it.
no
Yeah,
money
exactly. You don't
involved.
even know what the fuck you're
He
talking
didn't
about. It was
set any fucking
violent.
parameters, didn't set any
You got fucking
fucking
two
criteria.
retards trying to fucking
And
beg a friend.
then,
Hey,
then he
I agree
realized he was
with
gonna get
you.
his ass
I
beat.
agree with
And he's like,
you. I
"Oh no, no,
agree
no!
with
I'm only
you.
gonna
Get
do
the
it for
fuck
two
out
hundred
of here.
dollars, bitch."
What was the difference in what she said versus what I said?
Oh my god, you
Go ahead.
started halfway through the fucking
What was
conversation.
the difference?
When you
You keep
started at the
repeating
point, you
yourself.
started at the
You don't
fucking
want to
point
specify what you're
where
saying.
Shy
That's
Shy
what I
was
thought.
saying that
Because you're a
all the
dummy.
women in this
That's
fucking
really what it
room can
is. You're a
debate
dummy.
fucking
That's
men
why
and
you have to
pack them
project
up.
that you fucking
And
come from
I came
Mensa.
off
Because the
mic.
biggest insecurity is
I
your fucking
came off
dumbness.
fucking
So you think by
mic,
masking it, by
and
fucking lying about
I
something,
fucking
somehow, some way it's gonna
said
fucking prevent people
that's
from realizing
not
how fucking dumb
fucking
you actually are. You
true.
fucking retard.
Fucking
Hey, I can
donkey.
get Ethan.
Yo, I just got off. I don't know about y'all. I'm having a great day.
He was
Can
Oh,
I
making
transfer?
Ethan was
Mike was
making
trying to
fun of you
protect
after you
knowledge.
left.
Can I
He goes, "I like
transfer?
that
Mike was
guy."
trying to
Can I
protect knowledge.
He
That's
was
all.
can
making
I
fun of
transfer some
you,
of the?
bro. The guy that you licked, the ball
Mike
licker,
was
you know,
trying
he
to
was making
protect.
fun of you.
Wait, can I transfer some of this positive energy to you guys? Do you care if I try to do that? Because I don't
Transfer,
know. I feel like
broski.
No,
When
sir.
he
I don't
kicked you
want
out of
that.
the room, he was
I
making
don't
fun of
want no
you.
sexual transmitted
He kicked you
positivity,
out of the
bro. Don't
room.
put that shit on me.
I don't know what you
This
mean
guy Rich tries to
necessarily.
kiss people's balls, and they fucking kick him out.
I get
Mike's
Um,
protecting knowledge like usual.
regular panels, especially now.
Don't
Rich is
forcefully put
rejected by
I
people
gotta
that he
positivity.
protect my
fucking licks
little
balls.
brother Samoa and knowledge.
I just got back in the
My
room. What happened?
my point.
Oh, we were talking about how Mike always
Hello.
protects you and Samoa.
So my
And
Woman and
point.
and you
Captain
know what I was
Salem
talking
over
about?
at the
Hey,
Hello.
you know what? Here's the true story.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So Rich tries to
Yeah.
go into a room thinking that he's
Knowledge and
accepted,
Samoa
right?
is
Because
getting
he
his
thinks that
ass
like if he
beat.
highlights
And then
Ethan's
Mike has to
fucking
jump in and be like,
ability,
let me
like as if it's
protect you,
something that
little
nobody
brother.
knows about, right? Somehow, some way, it's gonna like him. So one day he's in a room and he's
I
trying to
just
like
want to
line
point
up
out
some
that
shit that doesn't happen
ChatGPT
between Huey and them.
undermines
They
Oh,
kick him
because
out of
the
Huey
the
was a
room
the
bitch.
after
purpose of
he
the
licks
debate.
Ethan's
No,
balls.
that
They
was
kick him out.
Timothy.
Hey,
I
hey, hey, get the
repeat,
fuck out of here because no one likes the guy.
Timothy
And
is
then
the
when they kick
one
him
who
out,
my
that
kicked
fool
main
me.
Ethan,
purpose
right
of the
after
Timothy
knowing
debate
came
that this
up
guy
on
compliments
stage
him,
and said,
is to
fucking
use
somebody
makes
give
fun of
me a
this guy,
ChatGPT.
but
mod
in a
badge.
passive way. Like, no,
And
I
I
kind of
said,
like the
don't
guy.
Use
give
He's kind of
Timothy a
like
Metaprospect
mod
my
badge
heckler or
because
technology.
something
Timothy's
like
going
that.
to
He made
mod
fun of him,
kick.
bro.
He's
You
going to
see
kick
how
Like
it's
me.
eroding their
he
critical
literally just called you
thinking?
his bitch.
Timothy is
Like,
a
And
piece
and
what
of
I'm
happens
shit.
next
paraphrasing.
is that if
When
you
can I
It's
have
have
funny
Timothy
something
is
because
a
even
piece
in
of
your
directly
best
shit. And every
anti
attempts
time he
to
gets
Semitic,
a
be
mod,
liked,
he sees me in
you're
the
like
room, he
made fun
jumps up
of
on stage
after
can I
they
have
kick
and
you
he
one?
out.
says,
When
somebody
That's
give
the
me a
thing. That's
mod
why you have
badge.
200
Yo,
accounts.
move
They
That's
Rich
why you have
give
two hundred
down. I'm
Timothy
accounts
a
gonna run
mod
because
badge.
interference
no,
And
with
he
you have
him.
kicks
probably
me.
like 500 now because
Timothy
you've
is
been
the
Yeah,
kicked
only
out of
yeah,
one who
fucking
yeah.
can kick.
500
This is
rooms.
another
Timothy is
That's what
the
tactic
happens.
only
by
one who's ever
allowing
Your
kicked
Rich
me
account
from
to
is
that
a
room.
be
bit.
on the
It's an
stage to ruin
exposure
the
Only
how
convo
one
is
fast you
to
will
person
get
has
kicked
avoid
ever
the
out.
kicked me
point of
from
the
That's why you're
Andrew's room, and that's
convo.
prepared.
Timothy.
Because
He's
knowledge
prepared
doesn't
to
get
get
deployed
kicked
to be
out
Mike
called
is
every
out,
sitting
time.
here
bro.
This guy has
trying
an
to
insurance
stay
policy
Yeah,
built
safe.
that's
in
why
his
they
fucking
keep him
clubhouse
Rich on
account.
stage to ruin
Not
the
Mike.
room.
How does
So
knowledge
they
just
keep
get
running
cased?
interference
How does
because
this
he
know?
Hold
knows
on, hold
that's
on, hold on.
what he's
So
gonna
Chilla
Knowledge,
do.
sucking his
knowledge.
dick
When
and
are people
protecting him.
left since Rich started talking? You gonna do something? You
No,
do to what?
I was on the phone. I was on the phone. I just came back in the room.
Well,
Yeah, Mike.
move
Okay,
How
Rich
does
thank
down.
knowledge
you.
just
Move
get?
Left the
Rich
room. I
down.
left the
Move
Move
Rich
Rich
down
room.
so
down.
me and
Move Rich
I
Mike can
just
have
down.
the
came
back
back
and
in the.
forth that
I
we was
just came
initially
back in the
having.
Thank
room.
you.
Oh,
I
Yes.
was
please
back
move
in the
him
room for
If
less
down.
it was
than
me,
60
y'all would have moved me
seconds.
down with the quickness. What is
I don't
going
That
know.
sounds
on,
I
They
bad.
don't
bro?
always move me down.
know.
Shut the fuck up, Shy.
They
I
always
just
move me
came
down. You
back.
see
Exactly.
For
So
that?
less than
move
60
Rich
seconds in
You
the
most hated
down.
room.
I
person.
Or
told
Yeah.
you.
mute
I,
Move him
up,
I
Rich.
straight.
moving him
Mute
down where I
up.
don't know
Just
what's
mute
going on.
everybody. Mute
Dude,
up. Like
knowledge, trust me,
everybody
move
mute
him
Knowledge,
up.
you
down.
barely know what's going on. Don't do that shit.
Trust me.
Move him down, and then me and
Everybody
Shasha
mute
will
up.
hash it out amicably, and
Nah,
because
I'm
I
gonna
like
take.
her, and then it'll be done.
No, I trust you. I
All
trust you.
right.
Kick this
So,
motherfucker. Go ahead,
Hey,
Mike,
hey,
Shasha. Go
Shy, Shy,
ahead.
real. Hey, Shy, Shy, real quick.
the point.
Thank
No,
you,
no,
knowledge. You're
no,
the
no,
best.
no, 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 no. I'm gonna speak. I'm sorry. I'm no disrespect, Mochi. I love you, but like I'm over it. I'm gonna say this, and Mike can respond. When he initially called the women out, he did not mention $200. That was my sole point. The moment that a woman accepted the offer of debating on a topic in which she chooses, that's when he included the money aspect into it and insinuated that if we're not willing to put up also $200 to debate, then we must be running. That is a disingenuous tactic. That's a tactic that he's trying to use so that he can claim that the women are running. That's the reason why he brought up $200 after the fact to begin with. Now you can go ahead, Mike.
All right, I appreciate that. Okay, so I agree with the timeline because that's what I heard too. So
Put me in the queue.
okay, so at this point right now, I'm just going to. At this point, I care more about. At this point, I care more about it confirming that I was actually here than the actual timeline or the motivation as to why people heard. I heard not highlight knowledge say challenge all Chillism women to it. Jazzy spoke up first, and then Jazzy at some part was saying, "Hey,
Jazzy
like
didn't
fucking,
speak up
I don't even."
first. It was
Let me
Caroline.
just explain my timeline, and then you can tell me what the fuck, and then you can correct me. And if I'm wrong, I promise you, I'll tell you I'm wrong. I heard Jazzy speak up first, said I'll do it, and then at some point, it was kind of like she didn't. Somebody even said like, "This is why I love Jazzy because she didn't even really know what she was confirming to," and then she brought up how she became baptized, and then I did hear knowledge say the $200 thing. That's the timeline I understand now. If there's something before that that was said, then you know what? Then I wasn't here. But if this is what you're referring to, my
That
main
wasn't
point
what
at
I
this
was
point
referring
is
to.
okay. Well, that's what I heard. So if there was something before that you were
Something
talking
before
about,
that.
then okay, then I wasn't here for that part.
Yeah, the something before that was when She Wolf
Wait,
made her submission.
what's the cue?
There is no queue.
There was a cue. I said, let me go
He has
next.
to go.
There
There
is no
Yeah,
was
that's
a
going to go
queue.
after
cue.
knowledge. I was
Yes.
going to go after knowledge.
Yeah, there
About
was a
something else
cue.
though.
Don't forget, I'm going after
But
Mike.
actually, said Mo, I'll just say
Yeah, Mochi said I'm after mine. I said put me in the queue. KL said I'm after knowledge. That's a cue. Maybe I misunderstand the definition of a cue, but that's a cue.
The big dog chaos.
go, Mochi, get that shit, girl.
Yeah, Mochi, it's on you.
Oh shit, are y'all actually ready for me? I'm so sorry. I started
Yeah,
watching
it's
Into the
on you.
Spider Verse.
You're good.
I thought y'all was gonna take a lot longer. Anyways, the main problem I have with y'all motherfuckers using Chat GBT in debates is it literally undermines the purpose of a debate. It's literally undermining it and is giving y'all a false sense of authority and making you think that you're smarter than you really fucking are. I'm not gonna say names, but some of y'all are really fucking retarded, and I know you are because you only ever use Chat GBT when you're fucking debating. It's eroding your critical thinking day by day, and that's fucking pathetic. Any one of you who is actively saying that it's okay to use Chat GBT in a debate is fucking pathetic. Thank you. You're all useless. Goodbye.
All right. I want to say thank you to everybody in Chillism today who gave feedback, whether it was positive or negative. This is why we do feedback Fridays. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough. Feedback Fridays.
Hit that bong rip harder, knowledge.
Yes, all that. Feedback Fridays is for everybody in this room to give commentary back on people who are supposed to run the room, quote unquote. I have a lot of disagreements. I can write them down. We can have a debate on them. But just for clarification, what happened earlier with me and Jazzy, I said I would debate any woman on any topic in a formal debate. So I'll take partial blame when sorry when I hear formal when I hear formal debate.
Bro,
I
what you
understand it
got,
to
bro? Are you
bro.
you got the
I think I got the COVID. I think I got the COVID. I'm trying to fight it right now.
Yo,
oh
this
Not the
nigga got
point.
the
Not the point. Not the
19.
point. Come on. Come on. Come on. So I think when I hear formal debate, my understanding is this is once again this is my inference. I will open with 5 or 10 minute opening. The other person will have a 5 or 10 minute opening. I will have a 15-minute interaction with the audience. They will have 15-minute interaction with the audience. And then after all of that, there will be a 10 to 15 minute closing from me, 10 to 15 minute closing from the other person. So when I said I have a $200 minimum, I am referring to the steps that it takes for me to have this event happening.
Then why
So
didn't you
once again,
introduce that to Caroline?
so once again,
Why didn't you introduce the $200 to
so
Caroline?
once again,
Because that's a lie. You're lying.
so once again, if it doesn't occur, it's
And
fine.
Caroline accepted the debate. The
You don't.
stipulation was the
Okay,
date.
you want to
Then
lie? Okay.
the
Caroline.
stipulation was the date,
Yeah,
right?
that's fine. I can talk like
All
this too. It
right.
doesn't mean
Yeah, no
anything.
problem.
Being able to
But
speak
you're
like this on
lying
a
though.
microphone, it
You're
doesn't mean anything.
blatantly lying at
So,
that.
so all I was
Caroline
trying to say is
accepted the
that
debate.
yeah,
The
the
stipulation
original
was the date
agreement
of
to
the
the bet
debate. Then
was
Jazzy accepted the
about
debate.
the
Then you added the
conversation
stipulation of
that was
money.
going to be debated
You would have
upon,
mentioned the
and
money
the
with
other
Caroline. You
person
didn't mention any
didn't
money with
agree to the
Caroline.
terms. They
She was the
actually
initial one that
came
accepted
back
the
and
debate.
said,
Why didn't
you
you
know
mention
what?
$200
If
then?
that's the terms,
Why
I
didn't you
want to
mention
change the
$200
terms
then?
of conditions.
Why didn't you
That's
mention
why
$200 when
where we're at
Caroline
right now.
accepted the
So once
debate? You
again,
only mentioned
right
it when
now, I
Jazzy
would
did.
challenge any woman
You
to
only
any
you
topic
only add
in
stipulation after
chillism. But
stipulation
guess
after the
what?
women
There are
accepted your
stipulations.
initial fucking
Oh my
proposal.
God!
I don't care. You're the one
Stipulations?
that's sick. You're
What
the
are
one with COVID. You're
those?
gonna lose your voice,
Once
not me.
again, The
So once
same
again, he
proposition
didn't
is
mention
still there.
$200
There
when
are
someone accepted his debate
stipulations.
initially.
So
He
once again,
only
anybody
mentioned
who wants to enter
$200 as a
the
second
betting realm,
stipulation
go ahead.
after his initial
Anybody can
proposal of
enter
a
the betting
debate.
realm.
So
Let me know
that's
who
just
you
a
are. Let
tactic
me know what
being
your name
used
is.
to
Let me
avoid
know
the
how much money you're willing
debates.
to put
That's the
in. But
reality.
put it in
The
writing.
reality is you're
As of
avoiding a
now, it's
debate.
not
The first stipulation
working.
was the date
So
of the
once
debate.
again,
The
as of
second
now,
stipulation is the
how much money is
money.
any
That didn't
woman
mention
willing to
$200 to
bet against knowledge
Caroline.
for a
That didn't
debate
mention
where there
$200 to
are
Caroline when she
judges?
took the
And it
initial
is very, very,
proposal.
very
Cause you're
specific bet. There
lying.
are contingents,
Ah, that's
which every other
why.
person is fighting against. So once again, where you at?
Oh man, this is buffoonery.
He sold his
You sound like you're
calculator.
dying. You need some water and
Stop.
some lemon juice and some honey.
Dante, stop.
This is what happens when people panic. He doesn't want to
Yeah, it
hear
doesn't work
the
on me. Anyways,
truth.
I
The
was just
truth
saying,
is he started
please,
adding
put it in the
stipulations
chat.
to the debate
We can work it
after we
out. But as of now, there's
accepted.
no money is
If
owed anywhere.
$200 was a
Any, sorry,
stipulation, he
anywhere
would have mentioned it to
in the chat or
Caroline.
in the
But he
betting
didn't
realm.
mention any money
So
to Caroline,
anybody who
did
actually
he? When she accepted the
actually, or sorry, I
debate,
don't want to call.
he
So
denied the
anybody who
date of
actually
the
has sufficient
debate.
Beyonce, go
So
ahead, put
then
a mother S.
Jazzy
Read in the
accepted the
chat,
debate,
and
and
it
then
doesn't
he added
exist.
another
So once again,
stipulation, which was
this is going one.
money.
Sorry, this is going
Yeah, you're
once.
struggling, nigga.
This is
You're
going
struggling.
twice.
Anyway, back to
Yeah,
what I
this is
was
going
saying, right?
thrice.
So
And
the
I'm sorry to
initial
tell y'all, but
proposal had
it
nothing to do with
doesn't
money.
exist.
It had
I
nothing
know
to
y'all
do with
keep
the
trying,
date. It
but
had
it
everything to do
does
with the woman
not
picking the topic. That was the
exist.
initial
I can do this on the
proposal.
mic all
When
day.
Caroline
I can
accepted,
cry in front of the
when
mic
Caroline
all
accepted, what
day.
happened? He
I
added
could be like,
another
oh no,
stipulation, which was the
why
date
does
of
the
the
mic do this?
debate. So then Jazzy accepts the debate, and what was the stipulation he gave to Jazzy?
Like,
It
oh
was
my god, I
money.
said something on the microphone.
You're not as smart as you try to profess yourself to be.
No!
Otherwise, you wouldn't need to
I
use
said
these
something on the
disingenuous
microphone.
tactics. Ah.
No! It
Yeah,
doesn't
keep
work. It
losing your voice,
Nah,
doesn't
that was
nigga.
work
ass.
on
That was
here.
ass
I
knowledge.
get it why you
Fired
thought it
that
would
nigga.
work, but it does not work on
Exactly
here.
what I'm saying to you. You
Once
thought those tactics
again,
would
there's
work on adding
already
stipulation
a
after
set of
stipulation on the
people who
debate, and it didn't
already run the room.
work.
But
Shy
as of
Shy caught on
now, it
immediately
does
and
Yeah,
called you
I
out
caught
on it
on
when it
not
too,
first
Shia.
happened. And
work
what did you
on
do? Move me down to
here.
the
So,
audience
wah,
multiple
wah, wah,
times so I couldn't
wah,
run
wah.
It is
Keep
talking
interference
talking
with the
to
dirty
now.
me
tactics you
like
were
I know I
using.
should've known.
Fuck out of here,
Should've
nigga.
left that
Fuck out of here,
alone.
nigga.
What a
Is you dumb?
midnight, wah, 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 wah. Talking
So
to
again,
me
just in case
like
the room
I'm
didn't
dumb. I
hear, the
should've
initial
known.
proposal was
Should've
woman
left
debate
that
me on any topic of
alone.
your
What a
choosing. A woman
midnight.
accepts the
Let me
debate,
tell
and
you
he adds
what
these
I can't
stipulations
stand.
underneath.
Would a
Another woman
woman take the
accepts the
role of a
debate, and he
man?
adds a
Talking
stipulation
to
of
him like he gotta go to heck of a
money.
home, three or
He
four in the
added
morning all
another
the
stipulation
time.
after another
Talking about
stipulation
all
after
this
another
why she got
stipulation.
on the
It's
side.
deception.
Let me tell you what
Stipulation
you been missing,
inception.
See,
huh?
that's not her
All the
fucking brother.
woman
Y'all
they
niggas
be
stupid. Yo,
tripping,
chaos.
huh? Talk
Chaos.
about
What
the
the fuck is
man
this?
be missing, huh? Always on a
You
mission,
need some fucking
huh?
hot
Let me tell you
tea with
what
some
I can't
honey and some
stand. What a woman
lemon.
take the role
That's
of
the
a
reality. You need to
man.
take care of your
Wah,
health.
wah,
Instead of
wah,
trying to prove yourself
wah,
to people
wah.
that already see
Um,
you're
Talking to me like I'm
disingenuous.
dumb.
I
Stop
should've
trying to prove
known.
yourself to people who
Should've
know
left
you're
that bitch
dumb. Stop
alone.
trying to prove yourself
Now
to people who
she
know you
be
can't debate
nagging.
for the life of you,
She
which is why you need
talking
to use
to
these
me like I'm
disingenuous
some. I should have known.
tactics.
I should have left these hoes
Why
alone.
is
Hey yo, what the
Dominique
fuck
the
is this?
homo talking while I'm talking? Is
All
the
right, cool,
real
cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just yelling.
question.
You're
Why
just
is the
yelling. You're just yelling. Cool.
metrosexual talking over
All right, cool, cool, cool.
me?
No, cool, cool, cool,
Is
cool, cool.
knowledge your
I'm trying to address the. Oh
boyfriend?
my god. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I'm
Okay,
trying to
so he is your
address
boyfriend.
the.
My fault. My fault. My
I'm trying
fault
to
for
address the.
jumping down
I'm
your
trying to
man's
address the
throat. But
link
your
that
man need to
Chaos
stop being
posted.
disingenuous, Dominic, is
All
all
right,
I'm
he shut
saying.
up already, bro. As
Continue
much as he
talking.
wants
Let
to
me
do it.
tell
Continue
you
talking,
what
Dominic.
I can't stand. When a woman takes the role of a man, talking to a nigga like you gotta hold a hand,
Excuse me,
coming
Knowledge, can
All
home
you
to
right,
your
please
so
mute
phone
A
with the
Bro
nigga needs
phone
and
all
just
the
some
make sure he has his
tea
time.
with
tea and
some
lemon in it and
motherfucking
mix
Wah,
it.
wah,
lemon. That's
wah,
some motherfucking
wah, why she
honey.
talking
This
to
nigga
me
needs to
like a dumb? I
prioritize his
should've
motherfucking
known. Should've
health.
left
This
that
nigga is
bitch
losing his
alone.
voice, crashing
Not a
out
bitch
on
be
me while
nagging,
he's
wah, wah,
sick because
wah,
he's getting
wah,
called
wah.
out for
Talking
being a
to me
disingenuous
like a dumb. I
bitch.
should've
Lose
known.
that
Should've left
voice.
that bitch
Lose it. Lose it
alone.
for
Not a bitch
me.
be
Lose it
nagging,
for
nah, nah,
me.
nah,
Yes.
nah,
Yes.
nah.
Keep going. You can't beat
all right,
me at
you
this
got it.
tactic.
You
This
got
is
it.
the one that I
You
am a
got it.
professional at.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. So, like, I want to
Drinking
ask a
and
question to the room.
clubhousing is
Who
crazy.
who thinks Ilhan Omar married her brother?
Where's Ilhan Omar
Yeah,
from?
Who
what's it
thinks
called?
knowledge use
Yo,
disingenuous
Dom,
tactics to
Oh my
avoid a
God! You
motherfucking
can't stop, yo!
debate? Who
yo,
thinks
Dominique,
that?
yo,
That's a
Dominique.
Hey,
fact.
yo,
God
Shy,
Right.
you want
Mike,
to
damn!
bet
Mike
right
was
now
actually.
against
Oh,
Jake Paul? You got money on it?
I got Joshua all
No,
day.
no, 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 no. I'm talking to Shy. Yo,
Oh, sorry.
shut the fuck out. Yeah. Yo, Shy, you got money on it?
Money on what?
The
Dominic,
Jake Paul fight tonight.
Dominic.
No, I don't watch that.
She
Ah,
don't.
look
She
at
don't. She
that.
don't talk
Oh,
big.
she's
Look
running.
at that.
You're
Money right
proving your
now.
disingenuous
Yo,
Yes or
tactics.
yo,
no?
Oh,
y'all need to
Money
chill.
right
no.
Y'all need to
now.
chill.
Yes or no?
Y'all need to
She said
chill a little
no,
bit.
nigga. She said
All
no.
right. That she can say I said no. Nah, look at you.
Yo, Dominic, the
Mm.
links that I was posting was
When you
from my
made the
conversation with Psych
initial,
yesterday.
when you made the initial proposal for a
Come on,
debate, did
Shy,
you
it's
include
okay,
money
Shy
in it?
Shy.
Why you can't? We
Did
trying to
you
move
include
on.
money in the
Shy Shy,
initial
Do you
debate?
know knowledge?
Oh,
Just
he
let it
left. Never
go.
mind.
We trying to move on from that fucking
Gonna move
argument.
on when I say it's time to move on. How about that? Y'all gonna move
All
on
right,
when
you
I say it's
okay?
time to
So you
move
the
on.
boss.
How
You
about
the
that?
boss.
How about
That's
Okay,
that?
you the
How about
please, Shy
that?
boss.
Shy.
Thank
Please,
God
Shy
he
Shy.
left. Oh my God.
Move on.
Oh,
Thank you, Shy
thank
Shy.
you, thank you.
So, Dominic, so yesterday
Mm.
Psych was telling about like how they apparently he saw like a YouTube video where apparently somebody has DNA evidence that Ilhan Omar married a brother, and we started the conversation there, and then that's when like I looked it up. Looked up the claim that in YouTube I saw an article, and then I went to Daily Mail, and I was gonna like that's why I was posting all these articles because all of these are just claims, but they don't have any proof.
Right.
So that's why I was posting it. I don't believe it, and I think I also posted like Snoop's article saying that these are all like unsubstantiated or like not true. Like at least for now, it's unsubstantiated. So that's why I
Yeah.
was
So
posting these articles because Syke was here in the room until he like left. So that's why I posted these
have you
things.
seen the pictures of her husband?
Yeah, there were some pictures on the article, but I also feel like they were using random people, dude. Like I feel like I don't know if I am messing up with people, but like they don't look similar.
Yeah, he's white. He's a white dude.
Yeah, I know, but so that's a third. Apparently, there's a third husband. Like she has got three
Oh,
husbands.
okay, okay.
Yeah, so the first
chaos.
two.
What the fuck? You
It's
can do that?
because the right is so inundated with conspiracy that now whatever conspiracy that gets thrown out, we all have to pretend like we're taking it serious and like
Mm.
No, I know. That's the thing, though. Like that's why I wanted to engage with Psych honestly and say, hey, listen, man, I looked at your claim. I don't think it's like actually factual. That's why I wanted to like post all the articles that I saw, and I also feel like Daily Mail is not a reputable news source at all. Like they just like say, oh, this guy said this, and they'll like post it on a site. That's why I posted these. I had to go, so I have to go. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
So everything Trump. Well, not everything, but I
Let's
watched
just recognize that knowledge lost because he
oh my
left. Thank
God,
you
Shai.
very
That's a
much.
fact.
Can we just recognize that I very beautifully painted why y'all can't be using Chat GPT in fucking arguments like fucking retards?
Yeah, I like that. That's I agree with you.
Also,
So
please take a breathalyzer before you get on Clubhouse.
no, fuck you. Um, so
Please don't thank you.
so okay, cool. So I watched. I did a fact. I
Thank
did
you.
a fact check on Trump's whole speech. He told.
No,
I
you
think.
didn't. You just read
Shut
someone
up.
else's fact check.
Okay, yeah.
You look
So
like an ink Saja boy.
they said like almost everything he said was a lie. Almost everything he said. He was trying to quote facts
A
about
fucking
how the
lie.
economy's
That is
going,
a
how
fucking lie.
everything he said was a
It's a
fucking lie.
goddamn lie.
You're a
So
liar.
wait,
That's a
watch
big
this.
What did he
Don,
non-fact.
say about the economy that you said is a lie?
Everything.
we're getting
Like
more
what?
jobs.
Don't just say everything. No, that doesn't really matter.
Inflation's down. Inflation's down. Jobs are up. That's a
A quick
lie.
one, Dominic.
Lie.
Dominic, just a quick one to you. Does anyone believe that $18 trillion has come into
It's
the country?
down from
Lie.
9 point something to
All
2
right,
point something. How is
It's
Lie.
a
that a
lie.
lie?
wait.
It's a
Lie.
lie.
Say
So what
exactly what he
is the
said.
Oh
inflation
wait, so you don't
percentage?
know?
Did you look that
Yeah.
up?
No.
Did you don't know?
Hey, Dominic, I don't
What
want to
what?
argue with you.
Huh?
Just give me the numbers. Give me the
No
numbers
wait,
that
no,
you're
I'm
saying
not
that
gonna give you the
the
numbers.
economy is down. When you said the economy is down,
I
what were
didn't
you
say the
referring to?
economy is down, bitch. I didn't say
The
that.
economy is down. I mean,
Why,
the numbers are down. Hold on. So,
I
Leon,
said
why
everything
did
he
the
said was a
Odie
lie.
got
That's
him.
all I
Let
said.
let Odie get him. Let Odie get
So
him.
Leon, as
Odie
18 is
just
8.
got here
Okay,
respectfully.
but you said
So
lies. I mean,
what,
this
nigga?
this is so easily provable. Has $18 trillion come into the economy?
No.
No, Leon.
2.65%
has has
Has
is the current
18
$18
rate of
trillion come
inflation,
into the economy through tariffs?
motherfucker.
Don,
I can't
please.
hear
This is
anything.
not.
I really can't hear anything. And
Has
hey
$18
Dominic, I'm
trillion dollars come into the
Dominic.
economy, Lion?
Dominic, I didn't cuss you out or
Oh,
anything.
so
You
you
got
heard me. So you heard me.
wait, just
Answer the fucking question,
calm
nigga.
down, nigga, calm down.
He
Look,
asked you a question. You said you didn't
I'm
hear him.
about to answer
I
that.
repeated the
I
question.
couldn't hear over Don screaming and you acting like a
Oh,
bitch.
okay. All right, all right, all right, all right,
All
all right. You
right,
got it.
so calm your faggoty ass down.
Man,
I
shut your
wasn't
bitch ass up.
All right.
screaming, but
So who's the guy? Odion? Odious? What did you say?
Odie,
Has 18?
Odie,
you don't even know.
Odie in
Odious
this.
Maximus. Odious
Yeah.
Maximus. Hilarious.
Odie Tankerty.
You said
Simple
has
Y'all
18
question.
letting him
trillion
Has
escape.
dollars.
$18
Y'all letting him
trillion
escape.
dollars come
Stop
into
letting
the
him escape.
economy?
You said has. God, every time you try to say
No,
something,
I can
somebody starts
explain it though.
talking.
Apparently, Lion can't fucking hear.
No,
Simple.
every time he starts to speak, two people come off the mic exactly at the same time he starts to talk. How do you think if I'm trying to hear what he's saying, do you think I'm going to be able to understand what he's saying when your
So,
faggoty ass is talking?
all right, cool. So
Does that make
you can
sense?
hear me. You can hear me.
Yeah, I
I
can
will
hear
ask
you.
you his
Okay.
question.
All right, go ahead.
He said has $18 trillion came into the economy.
No, no.
Yeah, so lie, right?
So you're saying that Donald Trump says that 18 trillion
Yes,
dollars
he
has
said
come
that.
into the economy?
Yes, he said that.
What was the context?
There's no
There's no
context to it.
context.
It's a
What
simple question. What
context
are
do
you
you
looking for
need?
context for? Like,
He's doing
it's
the
a
What
Charlie
simple
the
Kirk
question.
fuck
shit.
context to
It's
answer
the
that
Charlie
to make
Kirk
an
shit.
accusation? What the
It's
fuck are
three.
Well,
you
It's
talking
it's
about?
there
two.
is context though.
Hey,
He's not
hey,
asking, but there is
wait,
context
wait.
to it.
Thank you. That's all I'm
All
asking. You
right.
gotta really
I mean,
stop
there is
acting
though.
like a
There is
female.
context to what he said. He's
And the
still wrong.
Hey,
context
Did
Like
that
you
I'm
Trump still
making
make?
an
lied, but
Hey,
accusation.
bruh. Did you make $2 million last year, Tim? Go
no.
ahead
But
and make the context
Right.
make
Trump
That
still
sense.
shit don't
lied.
fucking
Trump
matter.
still lied, but there is context. Trump still lied, and there's context. Like both can be this true.
so what?
Now's
All
made
right.
ODD,
I
What?
think
for
that
fuck's sake.
sometimes it makes the conversation more stupid than it has to be when we ask dumbass questions.
Yeah, but if you would just
Um,
answer his question,
When
he wouldn't ask
when
it
you
again, and he wouldn't be yelling and interrupting.
thank
Like
you.
you,
That's all you
like he's
have to
about.
do. But you're
I
so
mean, okay, I see
emotional.
what you're
You're
saying. I just feel
hyper.
like it's
You're
disingenuous.
you're
I feel like
Yeah, no,
you're
I feel like
I
if
acting
I
like
understand.
say
I'm.
I
I
do feel like
agree.
it's
It is
disingenuous.
disingenuous. It is.
I'm
All right,
not
so
That's
the
all
being
context
it is.
is
confused. I'm
the
asking a
context is
question.
18,
You don't
18.
have to
Yeah, I'm just
reply like
asking a
a
simple
ghetto
question. I'm
gagging
not being
bitch. You
disingenuous
don't
at
have to do
all.
that.
The
You're
context.
choosing to be a ghetto gagging bitch. You don't
And
have
you're
to act
choosing
like
to
that.
be disingenuous.
Someone please tell this woman to stop talking to me. I told her I won't talk to her, so she needs to stop.
You're choosing to be disingenuous. I'm choosing to be a ghetto gagger. Oh well.
Hmm.
I feel
Cry
like
about it,
Lion might
bitch.
be trying to honestly had a conversation though. I feel like there's a few things that would make Donald Trump's statements at least misleading intentionally, if not tantamount to lying, right? For
No, he
instance,
lied.
if you
He
could,
lied.
yeah, I mean, well, if you look, yeah, I guess that's the definition of lying, right?
You think he lied?
Intentionally misleading and shit. But if you like, for instance, even with the jobs report, if you're familiar with how they've been handling that monthly report, he'll say we're just like unemployment's going down, we're getting way more jobs. They literally like a few months they didn't even release the reports because the numbers were so fucked up, and
Yeah.
all he has to do is lie.
And he
So it's like,
fired the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the head of the BLS. Like he did that because the numbers were so bad, and he's like, "Oh shit, nope, fuck that, I'm firing this person." He
and
fired
we
him.
just gonna lie, and then he just
Yeah,
started
he's
lying.
just
So,
lying.
but what's the context?
All right, so
Yeah,
the context of the 18
Ain't no
trillion
fucking
was foreign investments, but you can go to their own website and it's depending on like when you look, it's 8.5 to 9 trillion. In that 8.5 to 9 trillion, they're also adding. So when you look at the 8 to 9 trillion, not 18 trillion, they're also accounting for previous investments from the last 4 years, which is some of the Biden era stuff.
hmm
So, which means if like a project like the Chips and Science Act, right? They're building everywhere. He's
Right. So
counting the money they're
I was
getting from
referring.
that that they already got from the Chips and Science Act in the 8 to 9 trillion. So it's really about 4 to 5 trillion
Thank you, Tim.
investment. Yeah,
Thank you, Tim. So we're
that's
talking
the
about
lie.
speculation. That's why I asked. That's why I genuinely asked for context. You fucking bitch, nigga. I never did anything to start
Yo, are
off.
you fucking
I
retarded?
never said
I don't think it's
nothing
that
to shy
serious.
This
Just
or
let
nigga's
any
him,
woman.
you
retarded,
know,
bro.
Yeah,
This nigga's
hey,
retarded.
look. Hey, listen. Hey, stupid. When
don't
someone's
fight
asked me a
fire with fire.
when you
We'll
make
just
a
let him calm
statement
down.
and I ask you a basic ass question, I just want you to answer it genuinely. You don't have to get all loud and faggish. All you gotta do is just say, hey, look, he said it this way or he said it that way, but I believe this was this or that. You ain't gotta sit here and yell and start a bunch of bullshit like one of these little ghetto gagging hoes in here.
All
You
right,
ain't gotta do that,
lying,
Dominic.
Well,
lying, lying.
can I ask
Calm,
Lion a question
lying.
though,
Yeah,
real
no, I
quick?
want to ask.
Or
I want to
Is
ask
the
Lion a
ghetto
question.
all right,
gagging
I want to
hoe
ask
the
Lion a
woman
question
that you
because
forced
he
to
keep
work?
calling me a fag and all
I
this
can't hear
bullshit. I don't
you.
give a fuck about
I
none of that.
can't hear you.
All right, cool. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me ask
Notice
you a
I said
question.
sir. I didn't disrespect you. I said sir. I said yes,
You called
sir.
me a fag
All
already,
right.
stupid. All
Yeah,
right,
but
so
that's because you already
all right.
acting like one.
God
Let's start
damn,
over. Let's start
bro.
over. Hey, let's start over. All right.
All right, let me ask you a
I'll address
question.
you as a man, and you'll address me as one. Let's try this. Let's
Yeah, I
finish
never
this
call you out
conversation.
your name.
All right. Let's do it
Um,
just
now.
de-escalate.
Starting over now. Go right ahead. Ask the
all right.
question.
Did Trump lie?
I don't know.
Oh,
You fucking it. Oh no, no, no.
Dominic.
What the fuck
You
was that,
just admitted
Dominic?
Hey,
you
Like,
though,
just
you're a
now
fucking
hold on, hold on, hold on.
this
maniac,
is
spirit.
Trump derangement syndrome.
Yeah, exact.
Look.
No,
Lion has
he
Trump
just no
derangement syndrome.
lying. You just admitted that he was
Hey,
wrong. At least.
Dominic. What reason could I say that I don't know before you jumped off
So
the mic
why
and
why
started
would
acting
you
like that?
even have an opinion on the matter if you don't
I
know?
don't. I don't have an opinion. You do.
Yeah, he
all,
lied. Is my
all I
opinion.
did was ask the question, Dominic, to you, and
Why
you
the fuck
started
you
spazzing
asking
out.
questions? You taking
Well, let me.
Listen to
Self
yourself,
control,
you're
you
Dom. Hey,
fucking
you're
hey,
monkey.
taking
Tim.
a
Dummy.
position.
Damn.
You're taking a
Look at how
position.
you can't.
Shit.
I didn't take a position
He
on
didn't
anything.
take
I
a
just
position.
asked the
He did just
question.
ask questions. He was only asking questions. That's true. I want to ask,
All right,
but
all right,
Hey,
let me
all
ask
right,
a
all right.
question
what is
though.
I stand
wrong with you,
corrected. Whatever. I
motherfucker?
stand corrected. I stand corrected. Whatever. I stand
But I
All
corrected.
I
mean, the
did was
thing
ask.
is,
Hey, Louis, what? I mean, Luca. All I did was basically in another form. I just asked you what direction are we going, and you flipping out. That's all I did. I just asked you a question. What's wrong with you?
You good,
What's
I
wrong
brother?
with
think that
you?
he feels like the answer to his question about like if someone told you, "Hey, bro, I just last year I made $200,000, but 100 of those 200 was from the year before." I was lying to you when I can't take the money I made the year before, add that to the money I made this year, and then tell you I made twice as much, right? That would obviously be a lie. So when we explain that to you and you say you don't know if it's a lie, that seems odd, right? But I think like the real question is just going to be like, do you feel like Donald Trump is a trusted authority regarding the economic status? Regarding the state of the economy.
All
Do
right.
you
So
trust Trump and shit?
that now that is a better question rather than an open ended.
Finally.
That's a
Answer
better
it.
question. I'm about to. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
You just got proven that you're hyper emotional. You're not really qualified for the conversation, and yet you're
Nigga, you
still
don't even know the
attacking.
That's another
facts. What the fuck you
disingenuous
talking about?
tactic.
I don't.
You don't even know
Hey,
the
look.
facts.
It's
It's
called
You
like,
don't even
hey,
know what he
listen.
said.
Hey,
controlling
you
the
just
narrative,
Stupid.
Dominic.
The
wait,
fuck
wait.
is you
Just
talking
dodging
about,
Hey,
weed.
nigga?
Dominic.
I'm
Dodging
Listen,
starting
you
weed,
to
just
get the
Dominic.
feeling that
Dodging
a lot of the
weed.
men in here are
Dominic,
covert
You don't
narcissists.
tell me I'm
Oh
not
my
fit for the
God,
conversation.
Dominic,
You ain't even
you
listen
just
to his
posed,
fucking address.
Dominic.
You fucking
I
At the
know
idiot.
very
you.
least, these
Oh
are
my fucking
narcissistic
God! All
traits, you
right.
guys. It's showing very much.
At the beginning of the point, you brought this up. I was not aware of it. I simply asked you a basic
Exactly,
question.
nigga. So why
Hey,
you chime in?
Dominic, calm down,
You a
sissy nigga.
fucking bro. You are ignorant of the
Dominic.
facts. You
If
are
I know
ignorant of the
hey, and
facts.
all I did was ask you what were
Fucking
the facts,
dumbass.
and I wanted to know what they were. You started flipping out like a bitch. Don't you see
Damn.
that?
Damn. You on some
Yeah, there's
weird
something
shit, nigga.
wrong with you, nigga. Don't
Man.
you see? Hey, listen, do you see it? Before we go any further, do you
Why
see
the
what happened?
fuck are you a part of the conversation if you
Because
don't know
I
what the
asked
fuck is
a
going on?
question.
You don't know what's going on, so shut the fuck up and
So you
listen.
don't want
Just
people
listen.
asking questions?
Just listen. Don't
Hey,
come off mic and say something if you don't know what the fuck is going on.
There's nothing wrong with asking a question for clarifying purposes.
That's fine.
You
That's
came up, and
fine.
that's all I was
But
doing.
shut the fuck up.
And that's all I was
Like
doing. Then you
we don't
posed the
gotta
question to
moderate lying like
me,
that.
Dominic. You
I think
posed the
that
question back to me, asking me, do I think this and do I think that? I told you because you already know that I'm ignorant of this information. I
Why
said
are you rucking or yelling at your
the
phone?
only truthful thing,
Why are you
the
so
only truthful thing
miserable?
that I could say is I
Why are you
don't
so
know.
miserable that you
And then
gotta
you
yell
start
into
I'm
your
flipping
I'm
phone?
out like
Why are
a
you
I'm
but
yelling
not
can you
I'm
into
not
your
respond to my
phone? I think
question
I'm
that
though,
not about to
Lion?
Do you
screams
see
argue with
that?
you
Do you
about
misery.
see how
bro. I'm not
That
about
emotionally driven your
screams
faggot ass is,
misery.
Dominic?
lying.
You are
Lying. I'm
miserable.
not
Stop
about
Do
to
you
screaming
want
into
to
your
argue
get
with you
phone.
control of
about facts,
yourself?
bro. You just argue for the sake of arguing.
How would I
I'm not
even
I'm
But
not
know
Dominic, one
anything
thing I think
about
is
the
like
facts?
I do think that
It's
one
just
thing
so
about it
fucking
is
I
stupid. You
love how
niggas
I
are such
got the most
bitches.
cantankerous niggas in the
is it
room to
cool
try
if
to act civilized, though. Shout out to Kendo and
cantankerous.
motherfucking
What is
Lion.
that?
let me say one thing though, because I really do
Shout
think
Dominic.
out to
like
these niggas.
Yo, yeah, in
All
rare
right.
form. Yeah, in rare form today. So I think Luca was talking. Then we're gonna listen from Lion and then Dominic after that.
Can someone get a reset? Maybe possible.
I appreciate it. I mean, so basically we're trying to figure out I'll reset real quick and if I got it fucked up, somebody just fix it. The Dominic mentioned it's reasonable to question the truthfulness of many of Trump's claims. Uh, Lyon was like, well, give me an example of him lying. We gave him an example of him obviously lying. And Lyon was like, well, I don't know if that's a lie. Right. And so I think Dominic is saying, Lyon, if you don't know shit, shut the fuck up. Right. But the problem with that is to be a Trump supporter, you can't know shit. Like you can't support Trump and know how the economy works, or you have to be a billionaire. It's like one of the two. So it's like if you're going to talk to Trump supporters, you're going to talk to people who think we should be bombing Venezuela for no fucking reason, or who don't believe in climate change, or who like you know what I mean. Like you can't be a Trump supporter and also know shit. So these conversations will always be you explaining facts. You know what I mean? So
That's
like
weird. That's weird because I voted
that's
for the
what it
guy
is.
3 times and I know
So,
a
so
lot of
Trump
shit.
supporters don't know things about the economy.
I thought we had a queue after that.
Yeah, I
What
thought we
happened?
had a queue.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
gonna go. Yeah, hold on a
I
sec.
had
Yeah,
no
yeah.
idea.
I think it's
Lion.
online, but can you answer my
Yeah, it's
question when
on.
you go though?
So
Because I did
It's
ask
no.
on
you a
Lion.
question.
Yeah.
Lion. Lion. We flying short flight today. Okay.
But I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never the one that's going long winded. It's always these other niggas. So
So can
to
you add
answer
me to
you,
this queue?
you
Are you
you you
serious?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brad right
yeah.
after
go
All
Dominic.
ahead,
right, put me
Brad.
in the queue.
Brad is after Dominic.
Put me in the queue.
Y'all done yet? All
It's
right.
your turn to
So
talk.
yeah, I'm just waiting for the clowns to shut up. All right. So you posed a question. I simply asked, what did he lie about, moron? You flipped out and started acting like the bitch everyone here knows you to be. I'm pointing out that there's no reason for you to act like that. I tried to deactivate your faggoty ass. You can't control yourself. Every answer that I gave you, you caught an attitude for. And then you had the other sissy niggas to join in with you and a couple of other clowns from other places, not going to mention, as if you were going to make your position more sound. Unfortunately, you did not. And the reason why you didn't, stupid nigga, is because if I'm asking a question to your question, I mean your statement about him being a liar, that already means that I'm ignorant of the information. So I'm coming to just simply ask a question, moron. There was no reason for any of this shit other than the fact that you are a hyper emotional faggot nigga, along with other bitch niggas that support you. That's all. There's no real big issue with that. I mean, if that's how you want to roll, we can do that. I told you, I will always fight fire with fire. Make a move, hoe ass nigga. You too, Luca.
Answer the question, line.
I use
Yeah,
my time
all
up.
that
Thank you.
meta, that's all meta, bro. You on some meta shit and that shit. All right, sorry, it's a cue. Go ahead.
You. You're
Done
next
with
in the
my
queue.
time. Thank you. I've said everything I need to say to these faggots. I'm done.
If you like next Dominic, I think you're next. If you're not gonna go, I think Viking can go.
You said I'm on right now.
Yeah, I think you're on right now, and then Viking after you.
All right. So to answer Lion's submission, because he's not addressing the main issue at hand, he's just throwing out fucking slurs, and no matter how disrespectful, which they are, it's irrelevant to the question at hand. Why? What's wrong with you today that you would just be, oh, you faggot, oh, you a faggot, you a what you call me? I don't know what you call me. Whatever else you call me.
Stick to the argument. I don't even
Fucking
know what the
yeah,
argument
exactly. No,
is.
but I'm trying to address the fact that he's not. He's not
He
sticking to
called
the
you
This is
Ninny
what
argument.
I said about
Muggins.
coming on to Clubhouse drunk, everyone.
Fucking idiot. All right, I'm gonna land. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't fix stupid, but I am gonna address Luca. So like I voted for Trump 3 times, and as far as saying that I don't believe in climate change, I absolutely do. I do believe the Earth is going. What I disagree with is the far-reaching or lunatic ideas that we need to like kill off all the cows and we need to have systemic, radicalized changes that prove no viability based on data that we know is incoherent and not necessarily accurate, based on like Elizabeth Warren standing on a stage. I hate people who really don't understand industries or impacts on it and say, hey, we can just radically change this if we just, I don't know, told everybody tomorrow to stop driving cars. Okay, well, now you got a major problem. How do you get food? How do you handle logistics? How do you do transportation? How do you do trade? How do you do economic impact? How are you going to feed your entire urban population? Because no one can grow fucking shit in the city. But I mean, I digress because you hear those radical claims come out of the representatives that actually sit in Congress. So me saying I don't believe that climate change is real in the sense that the Democrats are arguing, I believe in a multitude of factors. That makes me not stupid. It just means I have more critical assessments and critical thinking skills than they do. As far as understanding the economic pictures, I absolutely understand the economic landscape. I also understand that if Trump actually fulfills the $8 trillion currently, and then if he manages to somehow, under some miracle, within the next 3 years, complete the $21 trillion and gets that, that will be the greatest influx of wealth under all the administrations combined into one presidency. I don't think he deserves full credit for that, but It will happen under his administration. And if he does achieve that, that will be the biggest boon to Americans at this juncture. So that understatement, I'm kind of apprehensive on it. I don't know if he can achieve it. I'm dubious at best, but I'm hopeful. I hope he can pull it off. I hope he can actually achieve it. It's a great idea, and I'm happy for it. The tariffs, it depends on the sector. Do all of them work blanketly? No, but they did work today. They did work with the fucking drugs and pharmaceutical companies, and he slapped that 25% tariffs on everybody. And Johnson came running down and dropped to their knees and said, "Hey, I'm going to lick you anywhere you want." And then the government shut down, so they got a brief pause. And Trump said, "Hey, when we're done with this, I'm coming back at you, and I'm going to continue this, and I'm going to slap tariffs on you." And all of a sudden, he took what Biden started, took that whole plan, built the foundation on it, and then he built a condominium on top of that. And between two administrations, dude,
Can I
I don't have
respond?
time to fix
I would
stupid.
like to respond. I just want to
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Viking, I
Or
just want to ask, how much do you think that what he
okay.
did with the pharmaceutical companies and how he's rescheduled marijuana, how much do you think that's going to boost his approval numbers? Because he was pissing me off, and I voted for him 2 out of 3 times, but he been pissing me off lately. But he back in my good graces now. I'm not gonna lie.
Look
It's
at
So
you,
he
you
back to
fucking weed
Trumpy
head.
Bear.
You
He back
fucking
to
so
weed
Trumpy
head.
Bear in one day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna
so
lie
I'm
to
just
I
gonna
y'all.
think
I
The
thought you
I'm just
stopped
gonna
nigga
smoking though.
rescheduled
hey okay
marijuana, and I'm in love again. I
okay
love you,
so
Trump.
I thought you
so
stopped
I
smoking,
agree.
She Wolf.
I agree
Yeah,
with him
I
on
don't have to
stages.
no more though.
I think it's fine. I also
Ah.
think what he did, he's focused on the most favored nation as if that's the greatest impact. My thing in my industry is the direct to consumer and the PBM transparency law that actually implements it. That policy coming out of CMS is going to be massively huge. I don't think people understand the trillions. This is not Trump change that was cycling through PBMs, and these guys held tight the reins of your pharmaceuticals. These guys told, hey, with the hospital administrations, with doctors, they said we can raise these rates to astronomical proportions, 1,200%, 1,300%, 1,500%. They had the achievement of this, of going, hey, we're going to end this. Now, we went to Congress a decade ago saying, please fix this problem. Please, please. We sat in conferences. We met the Warrens. We met all of these staff. We met Jennings. We met all these people and said, hey, this is going to be a massive problem. You need to get it reined in because even the pharmaceutical owners were sitting there going, hey, there's a problem within the PBMs. They are basically catapulting the cost. Now, most of the PBMs, the big ones, are owned by the BUCAs, your Blue Cross, United, Cigna, and Aetna. And the insurance companies are kind of backpedaling on that because now they're sitting there going, oh shit, we invested billions of dollars into purchasing all these things. Now we're going to have to lose this action. And Amazon is coming on the marketplace and offering a script plan that's going to be direct to consumer as well as helping facilitate that. So now you're basically going to have a massive change that will substantially lower costs. And no more are you going to see the massive amounts of research on taxpayer subsidies. You're not going to see the insurance companies and PBMs and pharmaceutical companies get massive billions of dollars in rebates every third and fourth quarter from taxpayers while you're paying high rates. This is huge. This is beyond what like I could ever hope for working in this industry. It is something I have argued against. It is something I couldn't fix. As many of us are cheering today across all political spectrums because we all agree this was a massive problem and there was no regulation. It was called the Wild West in insurance. And we all knew it. And we knew that someone had to slap that ass. And today it did. So, not understanding things, Luca, I disagree. I voted for the
Right.
man
This
3 times. He did it right.
this is all I would this is so this is what I'm talking about though, right? So like for instance, we're talking about the American healthcare system. I pointed out to you that there is no authoritative body that you can reference that ranks America high in terms of our healthcare outcomes. If we were to look at them, there are when you remember these conversations, there's no list where it says we're the best or we have the best system. And the majority of experts in the field would say that we would spend less money if we converted to some sort of taxpayer lubricated single payer healthcare system, maybe with a private option. where you can like choose to go get world like private, right? So the consensus among most economists, when we're talking about the economy, we can just ask AI. I know some of you are gonna like queef and shit, but I already knew what the answer would be. That's why I asked it, right? So if you ask AI, do the majority of economists claim Trump's policies are benefiting the American people? The answer is no. So it doesn't matter what Brad just said. Most economists claim that Donald Trump's policies are not broadly benefiting the American people. Most professional surveys and commentary show mixed or negative assessments with concerns about tariffs, inflation, and slowed growth. So when we talk about slowed growth, we're talking about the rate at which jobs are being added to the economy, which has obviously slowed, right? And as Dominic pointed out, Donald Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because the facts were we're losing jobs, right? Inflation is going up, right? And it's predictably doing so because of Trump policies, in the opinion of most economists. So just like when it comes to single payer healthcare systems, where you're wrong about that, even though you have a lot of words to say, right? Which I'm not saying that you're stupid or you don't know shit. I'm saying you have this selective reasoning where like if most experts can say something, you'll find a way to disagree with most experts. You do that, Stilgar does that. Like if I tell you this is just what most experts are saying, you're going to find some way to give a speech where somehow you disagree with most experts, right? And so I'm not saying that you're stupid. You are informed, but you're informed with alternative facts, right? Like we live in this postmodern world where everybody can just go out and pick whatever facts they want. And that's what you're doing, right?
Okay. So are you done? I don't want to cut you off. I was just going to respond to you.
I thought we
Yeah,
had a queue. We had a queue, right?
hold on, Dominic, please, because
I
you
don't
you
know
don't
if
even
there
know
was a
what
queue.
red socialist is.
Man,
Shut the
queue's
fuck
over,
up.
man.
You've
Queue's
already been
over.
proven
Hey,
wrong.
Dominic, cool it, bro. Come on. Go
I'm
ahead,
good. I'm good. I'm
Viking.
good. I thought we
This is
had a
a
queue
good
though.
conversation, man. Relax. Go ahead, Viking. Go ahead.
I thought we had a
Uh,
queue.
so again,
The queue ended.
All right. All right.
so Luca,
Dominic, cool it.
I'm
so
good.
like
I'm good.
the alternative facts can
Cool
be
it,
brought
bro.
up. The alternative facts can be brought out on both sides, and you cite experts. In fact, I'm actually considered one of the experts in this arena. Like this is one of my fortes. This is the career. This is something I've reached pillars on. I am one of those. I am not an economist. I'm not one offering an opinion puff piece. I am telling you the facts on the ground and the landscape in which I operate. Now you say, oh, everybody agrees that a single payer solution works. Well, if it did, I'm going to be honest with you. Theodore Roosevelt asked for it, and a multitude of other presidents. It does not necessarily function for all. We see this across the spectrum. We have tried innovative ways. In fact, to be honest with you, the medical community at large wants a single payer solution. And the main reason is the money that would be involved because they do not want a nationalized health system. They're actually opposed to that. What they want is the pay for. And pay for does not equate to quality of care. And the US actually does succeed in a multitude of arenas in terms of medical provision. We actually have express emergency care. We get it faster than anybody else in the world. We do a better job at ER care. We have a better response to trauma care than any other nation in the world. We can patch up people who have been shot 50 freaking times and make them walk out of the hospital. We can do it more efficiently in ways that other nations cannot. We succeed in innovation and utilization of new techniques and methodologies, as well as pharmaceuticals and vast treatments with more success than other nations. We also research more than any other nation on the planet. So, like when people say our healthcare system is trash and a single payer would fix that, no, the two do not correlate. The causation does not equal whatever comes out. So this is basically a lot of people pulling puff pieces out of air and offering opinions. Now, do I agree we can I guess redo our healthcare system? Absolutely. The 9,000 administration that exist around there, the hospital administrations, the medical communities, I believe it. I would like to see, mom and pop doctors' offices and medical care facilities pop back up again. I think those were great. I think those provided safety in the community. I think they actually provided health and wellness factors that far exceeded what we actually recognize today. But instead, we allow government officials to tie it up and say, hey, we're going to allow conglomerates under taxpayer subsidies to be able to buy these entities up. And we're going to force them to join these groups because the conglomerates actually have a broader control. So when we look at that landscape and say a single payer solution, it depends. Now, the NIH and all these other entities that you're about to cite, Australia, Canada, whatever, the Netherlands, England, everybody's going to throw the same like four at me. We have gone through this at great length, and we have shown where their weaknesses are. We have shown where it will not facilitate towards the United States' expanding population at 350 million plus or minus whatever we got, and we will not be able to continue factors in that way. Now, there is also another push that people leave off on our healthcare system. Other nations do not eat 20 pounds of Doritos and drink 5 gallons of soda every day. They also don't lead sedentary lifestyles the way we do. They do not sit there and look for, Instagram fixes to moderate their lives. So there's a lot that has to be said in our healthcare system. But to say that we're the worst and we're constantly there, I see those reports and I see where we have decreasing abilities, but our response system is above everybody else's. Our medical response teams can't even be touched. There's no one in the world that can reach us.
Can I chime in, and then we won't have to. I'm not trying to dominate the stage. I just want to okay, you don't dispute the fact that most economists say Donald Trump is actually bad for the economy. You don't dispute that fact. You just disagree with most economists. You don't dispute the fact that most developed nations have some form of taxpayer healthcare that's free at the point of service, right? Most developed nations have a system that you're saying we can't have because you found patterns of thought and ways of thinking that allow you to draw this conclusion that contradicts most experts and is not in concert with the practices of most developed nations, right? And so that's what I'm pointing out. You said a lot of words. At the end of the day, you disagree with most experts. And so it's like if we're talking to somebody who's, let's say we're in a flat earth debate, right? And this dude goes off on a long tangent about how, yeah, but they just have a conspiracy and you can't trust these people and blah, blah, blah. And he has a lot of words. But at the end of the day, you disagree with most experts. Most experts don't think the earth is
But
flat.
that you're not
Most
saying
experts
anything.
don't. No, but you're not saying. Okay, well, okay. Let me
You
just
didn't
say
say.
this, and I'll be done.
Sorry. Oh,
Because I had a lot. Because it wasn't just about healthcare. I know they're trying to get bogged down in the nuance of that because we've already had this discussion, right? So, and literally,
So
I
basically,
feel like I got
Samoa's
the
dad's argument is just that you disagree with experts. That's all his argument
most
is.
experts. No, not just experts. Most experts.
That's
Now,
your
this is
that's your
this is this is
dispute.
the this is listen. Now look,
Let him finish. Let him
if you're
finish,
saying,
Wolf.
hear me out. If
I'm
you're
sorry.
saying, it's all good. If you're saying most experts are wrong, then you're either saying there's a conspiracy or most experts are stupid. It has to be one of the two, right? So there has to be either some deep conspiracy for them to lie, or they just don't, or most
Samoa's
experts don't
dad's
know what the fuck they're
arguments
talking
are
about.
always you
See,
disagree
Wolf, I
with
know you're
people
getting
that are
passionate,
smart.
but you gotta
No,
let
no,
people
no.
finish. You
Okay,
gotta let
okay,
people finish, though. That's all
fine.
I'm saying.
wait,
Yeah.
But I mean, like, so look. But
wait.
here's
Can I ask
here's
you a
here's the
question,
here's the burden. Here's the
Luca? Can I ask
burden
you a
that I'm
question,
gonna.
Luke? Can I ask you a
Let me.
question?
I'm gonna just say this.
See, Wolf had a
No,
question
because I'm
first,
not
though,
done.
Mike.
So all I'm saying is, if you're telling me that the majority of experts are uttering falsehoods, you would fuck your explanation. Just explain to me why I shouldn't trust. Like, tell me why they're discreditable.
So,
Discredit them.
but
Wait,
you're just
Viking.
saying
And
if
I just want to say this really quick, Viking. He does this all the time. He never really refutes someone's point by making another claim, right? He always basically says, "You are disagreeing with people that I am deeming smarter or more
But Brad,
knowledgable
Brad,
That's
about
what
me and
this
Brad
Brad already
topic
had
said.
that
than me."
discussion.
And I want you to tell me why you're smarter than the people that are smarter than me that I'm just listening to.
Brad, you know that
This
we had
is
in-depth conversations.
always
You know
Samoa's
that.
dad's argument. I'm just throwing that out
Can I
there.
ask you a
So
question?
This
so
is
Wait,
wait.
Brad, can
Go
I
So
ask
ahead.
Luca
And
one question?
that's all I wanted to say.
Brad,
And I want
well,
y'all to pay
so
attention to how often he does it, how often he actually doesn't have a counter to what people are
See,
saying.
well, if you don't
He's
have to poison the
simply,
well, though, you're
just
poisoning
be
the well.
what the
piggybacking off
fuck?
of the
I'm not
goddamn
poisoning
argument.
the well. What are you talking
No, but
Wait,
about?
like, but
so
wait,
here,
I'm
Luca,
the
let me.
pointing
reason why I
out
just
I'm pointing out
so
the way in which he is refuting or actually not
Okay,
refuting what Brad is saying, but simply just saying the experts you don't agree with the experts, so are they stupid or are they like, dude, come up with a
wait,
reason why he's wrong.
can I?
but
Wait,
Don't
wait,
ours
just
wait,
but
hold on.
Most
say
of them. Just
he
Wait,
most
can
of
I?
doesn't
them.
but
agree with
hear
the
me out.
people that I
So
think are
but
smarter
I
than
have a
here's
me.
question though.
here's
I
what
have
we
a
can
wait.
do
Hold on,
about
Luca,
that.
hold
Luca,
on.
Luca. I
Let
got a
me
question
finish.
for you.
Wait, wait,
Look,
Mike. You can go
you
right
Okay.
after me,
you
Mike.
pres you
Just so
presented
As
two
you
Mike,
options.
Mike,
besmirched
Mike.
me, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let me just
You
get this out real
besmirched
Let
quick
me
because I
get
want.
this
I
out.
didn't
all right.
Please.
besmirch anything.
No,
I
because
told
mine's gonna be
facts.
faster than yours. I'm not as engaged, but this
I'll
might
just
help.
answer hella
Then
fast.
what?
Okay,
Then what
look,
you do?
look. You
Then what you
presented
do?
two options, right? As far as the disagreement. Did you ever consider that the experts have predictions that have failed?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
this is why I
That
put
doesn't.
that
So it
nigga
doesn't. Well, hear me
psych on
out.
my
Hear me out.
so
So
ticket.
wait,
hear me
wait,
out.
wait.
This is why.
Here's why.
So wait,
Thank you,
wait,
Luca.
Luca,
Brad.
hold
Though I
on.
want to
I
ask you a
appreciate it.
question,
Luca,
Brad.
no,
Though.
this is on compounded with that. So when I sat with Finkelstein and I sat with Cutler and Gruber and a host of Pauly
Oh
and
my
others,
God! Why the
these are
fuck?
healthcare economics. They're out of Harvard. They're out of Berkeley, and they're
Healthcare
all
economists.
they are economists, and these are many of the people who
That's what you meant to say. Yeah.
they actually agree. Their particular focus is in healthcare. So they're not just blanket economists that well fucking CNN pulled up out of their ass because they just wanted somebody to agree with a headline. These are people that actually spent time studying the narratives and going through the formulas, and they actually agree with my approach. Now, you said that we don't provide taxpayer subsidies like the rest of the world. We have Medicare and
I never
Medicaid
said
chip.
that. I
We
never
have
said that, and you know I never said
so
that.
wait,
Yeah, he's
stop.
arguing
You know
against
I never
himself.
said that.
So
He's arguing
stop. You
against
said the
himself.
rest of the world has
He's
government
making up
backed
arguments
fucking
that
healthcare.
you can't
We
even fucking
currently
argue against
have
because you
Come
know
on,
you're
let's go one
wrong.
at a time, Dominic. Stop, stop.
All
Let them
right,
two up there
all
one on
right,
one
all
right
right, right.
quick.
I
Dominic is
Man.
got
like more retarded than I am.
Go after
But I
Dominic.
mean, so like this idea that we don't have government, Medicare, Medicaid, CHIP, all of these programs, the massive amounts, the number one line item in our budget is fucking healthcare. What are you talking about when you say we're here? And Medicare, if you actually drill down and ask the people on Medicare, Medicaid, CHIP, ACA, government backed programs and subsidized, you can sit there and say, hey, this actually is shitty, but I don't have any other option, so I like it. Please don't take it away from me. But when you ask and drill down to the complaints that they have, the complexities and the variations of it, they're like, this shit sucks. And it's the same complaint we've been hearing for decades. Decades.
I hear you,
So,
Brad. Can I ask you a question though? Because
yes,
I
you
feel like
can.
we've like, and it'll be real quick, yes or no, and then I'll make my point and we can finish the one on one. Because like the reason why I'm not going into detail with you is because wouldn't you agree? Me and you already went through the details and numbers from other countries. I made my claim, I made my points. We even pulled up lists that rank countries. We already went through all the details and I gave you a detailed argument on this before, right, Brad?
Okay, yes, you gave me
As a
your
wait. That's
version
a
of
yes or
it.
no question.
No, no,
I was
you
asking
gave
because
me
she rolled
your
bro.
facts and I refuted them,
Okay,
bro.
okay,
So
okay,
again,
okay, okay. So that was all I was asking you for that. I know that we disagree, but so she will. The reason why I'm not going back into this deep ass 3 hour long conversation is because all of us has spoken to each other for years now. We already know what the fuck each other thinks. At this point, I'm just pointing out there are people in the room who, when it comes to the economy, they disagree with most economists. Okay, that's fine. When it comes to Venezuela, they disagree with most military experts. Okay, that's a coincidence. When it comes to the vaccine, they disagree with most scientists. Oh shit, that's another coincidence. It's like if you keep disagreeing with most experts on every fucking thing, at a certain point, I get to ask a question, especially after we've already talked about this shit for hella years. So, like, we don't have to pretend that I don't make good arguments because I've already done that for years. Like, whatever.
You just proved that your argument is always you don't agree with the consensus. You just named 5 times that that was your argument, and that you didn't actually have one outside of There are
Yeah.
people smarter than me that don't agree with you, and I'm going to go with what they say. That is always your argument, and you just confirmed it.
Yeah,
Also,
and
more important is the word most, right? Because if you say most, that means that there
Q,
are
Q,
experts who also
Q.
disagree.
All right, so there's a queue. There's a queue. It's in the chat.
is there a
On
queue?
Dominic. Yeah, yeah, there is. It's in the chat.
Island
On
queue
Dominic.
or what?
Thank you.
Dominic
Yeah,
Luffy
yeah.
tends to.
So the thing is,
Louis, how much? Louis, can I
Q.
ask a point of
We know
moderation?
so the
If I
thing,
queer. We
so
pay
the
know
thing
you
is,
queer. I
money,
thought you meant Q.
wait, Louis, if I pay
yes,
you money,
there is a queue. While you guys are busy
There is a.
talking over people, some people were courteous enough to say, "I'd like to go next," and so we're gonna prioritize those people. They're in the queue now, and one mic on Dominic.
if I pay you, can we skip Dominic?
Bet. Nah, fuck you.
No, no, I'm sorry.
I'm sure Nathan will allow
Ah,
that.
Q, Q. God damn.
Queer speaking. Queer speaking.
Yeah, queer
Anyone
speaking.
who cuts off anyone in the queue, I'm moving down. I don't get.
All right.
Beep.
So what I'm saying is, when we talk about healthcare, right? We already know the facts. We know the facts. There's nothing that says that what the fuck Medicaid and Medicare has proven to be the most successful, or what's the other word for it, the most effectual ways to deal with healthcare. So when I say uh I want single payer healthcare, it's applying to those apparatuses. Those ones are proven. There's no data that would say otherwise. None. There's nothing that you can prove that you can say to me that would say, "Oh, whatever the fuck." There's nothing that would say that that's not the best way to go about this shit.
All right. Who's next?
That
Luffy.
Beep.
Luffy, you're up.
Yeah, my fault. I'm at the store. I think it's on Luffy. Yeah, the chat. What's it called? The queues in the chat. If you want to add yourself, just you know what to do.
Alright, I'm up after Luffy, and
That
he's
fool dropped a
definitely.
fucking answering machine line.
Uh, it's a fact, man. Luffy's not talking, so I'm gonna go because it's my
Yo,
turn.
Mike,
Yo,
I'm done.
You remember back in the day?
Yo, Shivo. Anonymous Reddit user that just
Mm-hmm.
goes by John said, "Oh, I was in the engineering department bathroom like 2 hours before the shooting, and there was a weird guy in there. And then when I walked out, the weird dude got into this Nissan Altima. He posts that on Reddit. The Providence police see that. They find the car, go back to the rental car place. They also find that car out in front of the MIT guy, and then the guy killed himself in a storage unit in Salem, New Hampshire. But they found the guy because of an anonymous Reddit user.
Oh, he killed himself.
Yeah,
Damn. So I want to see the Reddit post.
you're up, Shiva. You're next in the queue, Shiva.
Oh, I didn't ask to be in the queue.
Then I'll just say something, if that's okay.
Please take us back to the actual intelligent debate we were having, please.
So all I'm saying is this: is the idea that, from what Luca is saying, is that like if you're always disagreeing with the quote unquote experts, I just wonder if it's the flip side. If you always do agree, is that problematic? At what point does it like become more of the neutral zone? Like, what is it? Fucking 51-49? Like, at what point are you going to be satisfied to where it's like, hey, I'm keeping tally on somebody that always does this versus always does that? And then again, I think that the point that I tried to make was overlooked, right? Economists make predictions, right? And their predictions demonstrate how well or informed that they are on what's to come. And just like these fucking global fucking warming people, at least when it comes to Trump, from my limited knowledge towards this, a lot of times they've been fucking wrong, right? Remember that whole thing that Obama did with the fucking mic drop?
ozone layer depletion.
all that shit, bro. So look, the idea of I agree with Luca to an extent. If you're gonna be so much of a fucking like a cynic to where you're gonna doubt even the most obvious things, then okay, I can see that. But look, when it comes to things like the economy, which is prediction based, meaning you're gonna look to the future and you're gonna make a prediction, those are cool because guess what? You get to evaluate the answer, right? So the question is per evaluation, can you determine or become more skeptical, especially off that same person that has consistently failed with their fucking fortune telling? Some evaluations seem to be fucking politically motivated, at least from what I've seen, right? But that one time where Obama was like, "Oh, it's not like you can just wave a magic wand and do X." Wasn't it the case that Trump clearly like surpassed the expectations that Obama said couldn't be done by a magic wand? Right. Same thing with fucking. This is a different subject, right? I'm not strawmanning. I'm just speaking now here, right? Not a domain switch. The idea is this: is that when Trump was debating Kamala Harris, she's like, "Oh, we need to look at the laws when it came to immigration." It's like, no, you don't. All you have to do is go do a thing. Guess what? He comes in the office, just changes the thing. The idea is this: some things can be a bit more black and white. Other things are based off of predictions. If you make a prediction, you can evaluate it. If your evaluations have a fucking inconsistency, then you know what? Expert schmexpert. You fucking suck at what you do. Thank
So just
So
to
To be
I'm
go,
gonna
fair, I
reclaim
think
my
my only
time.
pushback, I think
She-Wolf, can
y'all
I
all
just
agree with
add
each
one
other.
thing?
So
Okay,
somebody
hold
should at
on,
least
Luca.
disagree.
So most of the economists that actually are coming through are usually part of a group. Well, a lot of them. So the ones outside of the CNN groups or the MSNBC, um, but basically these groups like the super forecasters, like their group, the Moody Analytics team, they're part of a group. So like you may have a wide variety of opinions in there. The most accurate one that I can remember is like oh shit, there is Janet Curry. Like I think she's probably one of the most accurate freaking economists out there. But again, they're in terms of like financial Wall Street. They're not really necessarily in the whole nation thing. They'll offer their comments on it. And if you see it, they stay at high level. They never go down into the minutia of saying, "Hey, here's what worked, here's what didn't work." They don't dive down deeply. And even these economists that get out on stages or get on talk shows or whatever, and they start talking, you'll notice that they try to keep it at a very broad level because when they are asked these pointed, direct questions, then they have to acquiesce to like, oh, okay, so this sector is doing well, this is actually part of it, they're raising this up and this is working over here, this one isn't performing it well, so now this is a direct impact from X, and so it gets all over the roadmap. And so this is one of the things I hate when people say most experts, because quite frankly, who are the most experts? Who's the list of experts? What were their predictions? And you're right, we should vet, like, hey, how accurate are you? Are you just constantly always going against the grain and saying, anything Republican is bad or anything Democrat is bad? I mean, we've seen this time and time again, and I don't know why people constantly throw the experts that they know aren't even relevant in the fields that they're talking about, and then bring some guy from Wall Street who made a couple $1 billion and then now is an expert on Rachel Maddow's show saying the economy is bad while he's getting paid $500,000 for a 30-second slot. Like he's just earning a paycheck to agree with the news reporter. There's nothing more to it.
I kind of want
Okay,
to
so
just respond to. I think it would just.
I'll be
Can
I'll
I
be
just
I'll be
push
quick,
back because
Samoa's dad. I'll be
y'all are just
quick. I'll be
agreeing
quick.
with
I'll be
each other.
quick. So I just wanted to see like how accurate economists are, because going along with what an economist says is basically like fucking listening to a fortune teller, essentially, right? In a way. So I wanted to see how accurate they are, what they predict, which is like reading a crystal ball, basically. So it says economists' accuracy varies. They're better at short-term trends and certain metrics like inflation, but struggle significantly with predicting big shocks, recessions, crisis, often being overly confident and missing major turning points, especially in the long run, due to complex human behavior and data biases. There you go.
She will ask, hey,
Right. So
is
I'm
it reasonable to
saying
be skeptical off of their predictions? Ask that.
Say
y'all
it
are just
again.
agreeing with each other.
It's
You're just
reasonable to
agreeing
be
with each other.
skeptical off of the majority of their predictions.
Okay.
Okay, so like now that y'all have agreed with each other, what I'm saying is this, Mike. So like when you look at, I think that the validation of predictions is my main reason why I'm saying this administration has poor economic policy in accordance with the predictions of economists, right? So like in the first administration, I honestly thought Trump wasn't that bad. The tariffs that he did actually were kept in place by the Biden administration because they were targeted tariffs, right? Now the problem with this administration was he did some dumbass shit that no other president has ever done, which is threaten blanket tariffs to all countries in the universe, right? Now, when he did that, most economists said, well, if you're going to put tariffs on all imports, that's going to lead to instability and inflation. That literally led to a trade war with China that bankrupted US soybean farmers. That specific thing that he did, right? The tariffs that he put on China
That's a
bankrupted
fact.
US.
That is a
So
statement of
now
fact.
So now when we have to bail them out, we have to bail out the farmers because he fucked up the economy. And economists told us this would happen, right? There are
But
many,
that's not
and it's not
accurate.
just,
That's not accurate at
okay,
all. But like, first
okay.
off,
So, but no, no,
but you're
here's
saying
where,
no
let me
one's
just
ever
land though.
done.
Please let me finish, man. Please let me finish, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Please let me finish. Cause now you're about to do a tangential bullshit thing to make it seem like, my point
No,
is
you're just
economists look.
your facts are
Please stop
just
interrupting me. Can you
wrong.
please stop interrupting me? Please stop interrupting me.
No,
You're
just
about
let
to
me
say
finish.
another, please stop interrupting me, bro.
I'm
You're
telling you,
about
let
to
me
do
finish.
some dumb shit like say another president did something similar. That has nothing to do with my fucking point. The point is, Mike said, are the predictions of economists important? I'm telling you yes, because this was not a long-term prediction. This was Donald Trump just said he's going to do some stupid shit. Economists made the short-term prediction. This stupid ass bullshit is about to fuck the economy up. And it did. So, like, what the fuck are we talking about? And when you look at inflation across the board, most economists, this is not some long term. She-Wolf, you said they can't make long term predictions. This is not a long term prediction. This is Donald Trump just did some stupid shit. The economists are
But
looking at
didn't
the
Trump
fuck,
say
and
it
it's
was
not
gonna
just
be
economists.
tough in the beginning, and then what he's
She,
doing is essentially to make a difference in the long term?
allow me to.
Didn't
Okay,
he
bro.
admit
I'll
that?
land.
Didn't he
I'll land.
admit it was gonna be
I
hard at
hear me
first?
out.
It's only
He did
been
not. He did not.
11
So
Let him
months.
finish. Let him
So listen,
finish.
listen, 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 listen. So when Donald Trump said it was if we want to go with him saying it was going to be hard at first, that doesn't mean he was going to bankrupt the entire soybean industry, fuck up trade with China, and now we have to bail out an entire fucking industry. And he was going to fuck up the entire beef industry because now we have to compete with Argentina for beef because he's bailing out Argentina. And what the like his like farmers will tell you these tariffs are asinine and they're in that industry. So if you don't even want to focus on economists, you could just look at farmers, right? So like, I mean, this is why I'm saying there's a degree of motivated reasoning. There's nothing I can show you. There's nothing I can tell you. You're just going to find alternative facts, and that's fine, right? But
Wait,
just
wait,
that's
wait.
what you're
They're
doing. So like,
alternative to
I'm done.
you because you're actually inconsequential. There's been 10 presidents that use broad, sweeping tariffs. And the last one before Trump was Nixon. So it's not like it's there. And the rest of them, since Nixon, pretty much used targeted broad base, but targeted for an entire country. They just went to country. That's basically what they did. Instead of doing it on goods, they just targeted countries broadly. So there's a misnomer in understanding how those tariffs were actually there. The other point about the bailing out the farmers. Oh, Trump did this, so now we have to bail out the farmers. I just want everybody to know. Do you not recall hearing the same rhetoric under Biden? Under those, we're always bailing out the farmers. Why? Because they're sucked on the government tit for subsidies. The biggest mistake farmers did was their over reliance on the subsidies to grow crops and to have that system in place. And if you actually bothered to work with the agriculture community or even just listen to them on Clubhouse, they talk about it ad nauseum, saying that we need to get off of the subsidized farming requests from the US government in order to prevent our shortfalls and our economic disparities that are occurring within our community. They say this over and over again. And instead what the government has done is allowed large conglomerates like I don't know, Cisco and others to pretty much dominate certain sectors of the agricultural business in order to have their profits while screaming, while they're getting the biggest bulk of subsidies there. And these farmers are basically going, hey, I'll sell my farm to a corporate because I can't exist on a plane with my measly 500 acres. And as far as the trade deals for other goods, we've been importing goods long before Trump did, and we've had wonky trade deals. In fact, we've done it with pork with China, we've done it with a whole host of other agricultural products. So, like the beef deal, yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out, but it's not the first. It's another one in a long line of things that I wish we didn't have to do. But again, if you're stabilizing Argentina, and that's the economic trend and the boost for it for our sector of the hemisphere to say, hey, this is what we want to do to kind of help stabilize some of these regions. I guess that's probably the path he's taken. Is it right? I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out. But there's more context than what you are offering, and you're just going back to the saying, "Oh, this is what it is," but you leave off other facts.
And fuck those soybeans. It's making the men gay with all that fucking estrogen. Next.
Right. So fuck all those farmers. Right. All the American farmers producing soy. Fuck those guys because whatever it gives you titties or whatever the fuck. Yeah, based.
It's called gynecomastia.
No, I'm also against soy products for the most part. I don't
Why y'all
really
talking
have.
about pussy?
I don't ingest a lot of soy products. A lot of oils people use too. Be careful. A lot of oils are cut with like soy, um,
Why
like
y'all
soy.
talking about coochie?
Uh, I wanted to.
Because it makes the world go round.
Oh,
But yeah,
Yeah.
soy is
soy.
kind of just like one of those. It's like every crop. It's kind of like in everything, and it's like however we feel about.
Oh, soy.
There's
Like
nothing wrong with
it's a
soy.
yeah. I don't think there's nothing. It's not like terrible, and it's a
Yeah.
crop that farmers like rely like they rely on people purchasing that,
Yeah, soy
and
is not bad as long as it's not. The problem is when it's processed, when it becomes
right.
soybean oil and like these different seed oils and refined oils. Um, that's
Well,
when it
we
becomes
don't
a
be eating
problem.
soybeans, so they're always processed. Nobody be
Well,
like,
So
"Ooh, let
check
me
this.
buy these soybeans
yeah,
and cook them."
I eat
Yeah. So
soybeans.
check this.
They're
If
all
Yeah.
you live
soybeans
near,
I don't
are
even know
just
if I know what
He
a
was a
edamame.
It's
bean
mostly.
eater.
I think they wanted to talk about the economy though, not soybeans.
Sorry, I
But
Yeah.
just kind
That.
of just jumped in because I just got off work. Sorry, my bad.
I don't
just
even
a
know what
quick
a
comment about
soybean looks like.
soybeans. Just a quick, if
Oh,
I can, just a quick comment about soybeans. If you live near a soybean farm, insurance companies will not give you life insurance. So
Really?
take that for what it's worth. And I know because I used to sell insurance as enterprise from farm to farm. And literally, the farmers who had soybeans couldn't get life insurance and other things like that. So, and that was because the soybean, whatever the process and other pesticides they have, there was an estrogen disruption, an endocrine disruption as a result of the way we do soybean
wow.
farming. So, and
That's
that's when I said,
So it
and
fucks
that's
with
Wait,
when
your
I
let a
said,
hormones.
fuck
fucking
this,
IO
fuck this shit.
ramble
I'm
about this shit,
leaving
but
this
I
business.
can't.
all right. So
What?
so
Sorry,
What?
so
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't stop you from saying
yeah.
what you were saying. I don't know
Uh,
who
Nah,
did.
fuck that. That
so you
nigga's
can get
wrong.
life
also
Excessive
insurance.
amounts of soybeans
Wait,
are
wait, you
dangerous
can
for
get
the
also
life
women and the
insurance
men.
with the soybean fields. There's a law in the United States that you can't discriminate based on that. That's not true at all. Like
Yeah,
there's
that didn't
It
nowhere.
sound
is,
right
and
at
so
all.
it's
Wait, but I
true,
was
and
more
it's
interested in what
surprising
he was
because
saying the
here's the
soybeans do to
crazy
your
thing.
hormones. I wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hear that.
So here's the crazy thing. We were not allowed to write that down on any piece of paper. It was literally just word of mouth from the owner of the company to everyone else that, oh, this region that we're going into, yeah, because of these
So just
statistics,
trust me,
we're
bro.
not going to be offering this to these farmers. Do you understand? We are not. And I was like, what? I'm like, so let's write
So
that down. They're like, you're an idiot. We're not writing anything down. And I was like, what do you mean we can't have like my dumbass was like, what do you mean we can't have
based on that, that's illegal in the
no,
United States. And life insurance policies. There's plenty of people that live around soybeans. There's people that work for
the
soybean
protections
producers that
pertain
have life
to health
insurance.
insurance, not life
I,
insurance.
She wolf.
the
What
life
did you want to say
insurance,
about
it's
the
life
soybeans,
insurance.
my
You
love?
can Google this thing. Wait, you can Google this. There's laws that prevent, like you can't say I won't insure a population because of X where they live. That's actually
He's saying
illegal
that
in the
they didn't write
United
it
States.
down.
They would have known about it. Like these things get caught. We
Yeah,
audit these
like
things.
there's no way
That
that you
doesn't
can't
exist.
write something down and then like it impacts things like insurance. Like it needs to be
Y'all
written
It's
gotta
down.
read
false.
when people are just saying that they're a jack of trades and master of none. Now, as far as the
So
soybean,
you cut us off for what? You were cutting off both
Well,
of
no,
us.
she did want to say something, and I wanted you
yeah,
guys to
I
talk
actually
about
was
the
one of the
economy
No, he was
shit. But
speakers.
if
talking in the
you're
middle
gonna
of him
talk
talking.
about soybeans, let her say what she wants to say really
Uh,
quick.
Yeah,
No, if someone's talking, let them finish talk. That's it.
I
We don't
actually
have to
got
do
He
cut
this.
was
off.
done.
You didn't get cut off. You stopped
Yes,
talking. You
I
say, okay, I
did.
was. No, no, you
T
didn't.
Wolf
Listen to me.
cut me
You listen
off
to me. Listen to me. I was listening the whole time. You said, you know what? Okay, I will stop. You
because
said that.
T Wolf cut me
It doesn't
off.
matter. It doesn't matter. You didn't
Okay,
get
so
cut off
can she
though.
go
Let's get.
now? Can she
No,
go
let Brad
now?
finish. No, let Brad finish talking. If someone
I
talking,
just
you don't
want to
have to
be a
interrupt them.
fucking
Wait.
pussy. It's
It's
okay. Go
okay.
ahead.
Carolyn, just
Okay,
move.
how about this? Yeah, how about this? You don't get to talk. Okay.
So I'll just finish this. So I like there's so many laws that would be that are literally written against that. You would lose your license, your ability to do it. There's SEC
I agree
violations.
with you, Brad. That's why I quit.
And even if one practiced that kind of selectivism, you can't even apply an automatic surcharge based on that. Now, what you can say is because of the hazards or the conditions of your current health, that we're going to charge an increased premium. That is something that is allowed under the law. But what you stated wholly that we're just not going to insure, we actually do. You can Google this really quick. There's no chance that there was ever this practice in place unless there was some like small agency that was just doing this because I don't know for whatever fucked up reason, and then they were violating the law. There's numerous laws that they just violated, like
Yeah, yeah,
federal
I
laws.
agree with you, Brad. Look, they were violating so many laws that my dumbass was uncomfortable continuing to work there. I tried to escalate it, and they just fucking stonewalled me, and so I quit. I stopped working there. It was fucked up. And just so you know, the company was State Farm. Okay, so
all right.
take that for what it's
So
worth.
there,
But
Look it
your
up
initial
online. You'll
there
see the controversy. You'll see the endocrine disruption rates, and you're like, oh, that's fucked up. Why is the insurance company picking and choosing who they can insure based on metrics that they're not allowed to go by?
What
Because
is an
insurance companies
endocrine
have no
disruption?
conscience.
What is that?
he's talking about the
Please.
endocrinology system, the system that deals
all
with
right.
hormones, basically. But you originally
Please,
Uh,
said,
I
uh,
want to know about the soybeans, and that
damn, this
that is the most important thing. Can Io please help
that's
me
crazy.
understand that?
just said it.
Mine.
All right.
But
So
I just did
I
I
wanted
did a
to.
Google search. Sorry, I'm gonna just say this real quick. I did a Google search because initially you had said that I believe you had said that health insurance companies will deny people healthcare insurance if they live near
No,
soybeans.
no, no, no,
What did
no.
you
It
say
was
then?
life insurance. It was life insurance was denied to people who live near these regions.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Not health
So
insurance, life insurance.
Exactly, exactly,
There's
Louis.
no
All
there's
right.
Exactly.
no evidence.
so
I'm googling it too. There's no controversy that pops up. Now the only thing I see
Yeah.
is with
there,
wildfire
it,
risks
Wait,
of
Io, how do they
certain.
probe you for that? How do they have a
fuck,
map? Do
bro.
they? Oh, sorry, Lon.
All right. There. As far as the economy is concerned, the original point what I was trying to get out was there is a silver lining, which also is gold. And that's what's actually happening right now. So I don't know if you any of you people were aware, but this morning marks the highest uh, the highest that gold has ever been in the world. It's at $4,370 and some change per spot ounce. That's never happened before in history, which was signaling what I was stating to you all before this actually happened the other day when we were talking about crypto. I said that this was a controlled dump. They were going to be releasing a bunch of money into our economy. On the front end, it looks like a good idea or a good thing, but really on the back end, it's only a means to make the wealthy people own assets like gold, silver, stocks, shares, stuff like that. It's going to simply make them wealthier. So what was that one? I think it was Dominic or the other guy, Luca. He's screaming about inflation is supposedly destroying the dollar and all of that other stuff. That's the point. I told you that Their plan is to dump the dollar and they're replacing it with another. And this is a perfect example of that. They're switching all of the people, all of the shaky people. The reason why they moved to gold is because it's always been that way. But this time it's higher than it's ever been, ever. World changing ever. And all they're gonna do is switch to this new currency, getting rid of the worry or the fear of this inflation. They're also switching to ETFs. Hence why you kept hearing me throughout the year talking about ETFs all the time. You need to get into the ETFs, dividend ETFs, ETF, ETF. That's what's going on. So while it looks, and that's the reason why I asked you, in what way are you saying that he fucked up the economy, Dominic? That's the other reason why I asked you that. From whose perspective? From the W 2 working poor or from the wealthy? Because that's how Donald Trump sees things. He's looking at it from the top down, not the bottom up.
No, you're doing you're making excuses for how Donald Trump comes off, especially when he talks. When he talks, it nothing makes sense. But what he's saying, if
It,
you look factually, none of it is factual. Like
The
the none.
funniest
all right,
thing that Donald Trump has proposed this week was a Hunger Games type competition for America's 250th birthday. So it's some sort of like Olympics, American Olympics from each state competes. I think it's a cool idea. That's kind of fire, I think, but fuck Trump and his toupee.
Am
Yeah,
I
I
able to
just,
speak
I
And what do
now?
you
Am
think
I
about
able to speak
the
now?
warrior funds, Louis? You
Can
like
I
that?
just? Oh my God! I just wanted to respond to Shua because her question wasn't answered
Go ahead,
very
Cameron.
quickly. So when it comes to soy, right? There's a lot of misconceptions around how it impacts the endocrine system, especially like when it comes to men and women, because it does have estrogen, and like depending on how much you eat with soy, especially when it comes to men, in extreme cases, you will see men have man boobs, like some of the men in this room that talk in this way. Um, uh, but
And
that's
move people down for nothing.
exactly right. But it is encouraged to just eat it moderately. But there's not like any like cases where like it's extremely harmful.
Yeah, I know a
Unless
big soy spokesperson when I hear one.
I
right,
am said
unless
it causes cancer.
no, hold
Can we
on,
stop the interruption, please? Louis,
unless
one second. Can we just stop the interruption? This is for you. This is to let you get your piece off. Please stop the interruption. Someone speaking, just let them speak. Don't, not even with a joke. Use your emojis.
okay. Unless it is processed, right? Like processed soy is the problem. Like again, when we talk about soybean oil, different seed oils is not good for you. Soy, I think the biggest problem is that it doesn't really have any sort of nutrition, like that. It doesn't really have any nutritional value, but it does for people who are vegan or have vegetarian diets. They've now kind of sourced out the soybeans as a source of protein. So when you see like pea protein in your vegan shakes, it's 9 times out of 10 edamame, aka soybeans. So it depends on how you use it, which can impact both men and women. But there's not a lot of research from cancer except for like breast cancer, right? But it's very minuscule. That's all I'm basically saying. But like, there's no evidence to show that it has prostate cancer, no breast cancer, or anything like that. But high doses of it could lead to certain cancers depending on how you use it. That's all. Thank you.
But then guava wouldn't like to someone who says I'm just cool off all that. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with that? You feel me? Like you just kind of avoid, the because you're saying like in moderation it could be it's fine, but like you do run a risk if you overconsume. For me,
Yes.
I hear that and I'm just like I'm cool on that thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just speaking on like I know a lot of people, especially like men, are now like leaning towards like vegan and vegetarian options. A lot of people use tofu as like a meat substitute and things of that sort. If you eat a lot of it, it's unhealthy for you. But when you go
Yeah,
to
that's
places like when you
everything.
go to, of
That's
course, yeah,
literally everything. If you
No
eat too
such
much,
thing
if
as
you
too
drink too
much
much
steak.
water, you'll die. You're gonna stop
all
drinking water.
right, whatever. But
Hold
you get the
on,
Such
don't
thing
point.
as
cut
too
her
much
off,
steak.
Jarl.
Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, you choose what you want to do. But like, there's people out there that say, "Oh, if you eat too much fucking soy, you'll turn into a woman. You'll be a woman as you're a man because all of the estrogen." That's not true. So
Wow.
that's all.
Louis, what do you think about the Warrior payments and the extra 2 days of federal Christmas pay? Think that's a good idea,
Yo,
Louis?
run that one more time, bro. You were a little low. I don't know if it's just me.
Uh, no, Trump was talking about Warrior pay for the military.
Man, that's just
That was one, and then
some
the other
one
one
time
was
stipend. It was the fucking COVID relief checks we got, pretty much, for the military. And I'm not even sure if it's for the entire military.
well, and then the other one was the extra 2 days for holiday pay for Christmas.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
No,
That's
no,
so
no
great.
good.
Yeah, he's doing all types of dumb
So
shit.
great.
It's so
That's so
fucking
great.
No,
dumb.
I'm just
None of this
if you
shit
don't think
makes
it's a good
sense.
idea, just say it's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Samoa, what is that? Repeat
But
that again. What is he
can
doing,
I just ask you
please?
something, Samoa?
So,
What if what if our conflict with Venezuela actually escalates? What's your opinion then? That is for some greater good, and we ought to like. I kind of want to. I'm asking you because I want to get the jump on at least one topic. I want to have some foresight of what you would
oh
say
yeah.
before it even happens. I just want to know that.
If it escalates in a war, then Donald Trump failed. If it de-escalates into an off ramp of Venezuela and we get what is that we are going for, then it's a success.
What? Yo. So wait, if we get what Donald Trump wants, then it's a success?
We hold on. If
And
he says I am going to do this so we can reach this outcome, and he reaches that outcome, how is that not a success?
So war
Oh
and
my
and,
gosh!
and,
I
and
just
so
said
wait,
no
hold on.
war.
Dominic,
What
he
the
just said if we
hell?
get into a war, it's a
no,
failure.
I
Bro,
got what you
listen.
said.
Oh,
I
oh
got
my
it.
gosh!
You gotta
I
do
got
All
it.
better,
right.
I
bro.
got it.
I have to do
Do you
better.
Oh
agree,
my
Louis? Do you agree?
God.
That if you're saying that if tensions de-escalate, then it would have been a success.
Yeah, it's a win, and if it escalates, then it's a loss.
um, sure, but uh, it would be a success
Mimosa.
in his objective. But I think holistically, it's an objective that I don't think we shouldn't be undertaking it.
You ever play that game called Risk, Louis?
Huh?
The board game? You ever play the board game Risk?
Maybe when I in like grade school. Just the different countries with the
I did.
colors, right?
Yeah. It like
I'm in grade. I haven't. It's been a minute since I played any board game, but I
I mean, to
think
me,
so.
it's kind of like that. Like, you got three people playing the game, and the game is to acquire the majority of the resources to deter other people who think differently of you to carry out their agenda. Not to like triumph with an iron fist, but to secure the resources that they need to dethrone you.
You think Donald Trump will ever stop the passage of drugs into the United States?
I don't even know if that's the goal, bro. To be honest with you,
Why wouldn't that be his
Motherfucker,
goal if
he's
that's his
bombing
stated goal?
votes. He's
That's his
bombing
stated goal.
random votes.
Wait. That's
What
the
the fuck?
stated goal, though, right?
and what's up with this little dude right here, bro?
Wait, just don't focus on him. Don't focus
This
on him. Don't
nigga's
focus on him.
bombing
Don't focus
I
on
random
him.
tried to tell him.
votes.
I
But
tried to tell him, man.
Samoa, that is the
I
government.
had no
That is
idea
Donald Trump's
earlier.
stated goal, though, right? He's
No.
combating the scourge of humanity that is fentanyl
Yeah,
and the Venezuelan
Yeah,
yeah,
drug
yeah,
cartels that
yeah.
are
No
taking us into the
evidence.
American
Dominic,
With
let
Louis,
them have
no
the convo. Shut
evidence.
up.
yeah,
Let
Louis.
them
With
Like,
enjoy
no
themselves.
evidence.
I think that you can say something that's probably like 20% of the actual issue, so you can conquer
All right. So then, what's
the
the
eighty
other?
percent,
What's the
right?
other 80%?
Yeah, so like you could do things simultaneously, like our domestic affairs, but then also supplant America's authority, like for the next 50 years, right? Like you
Put
acquire
a one
these
in the
rare
chat
earth.
if you agree with bombing random
That
Come
boats.
on,
doesn't
bro.
sound like
Fuck out of here,
isolationism. That
bro.
doesn't sound like America keeping to ourselves.
Yeah,
America first.
I don't think
Not
anybody's
not
ever said
extending,
I don't
not
agree with
extending our
ISIL.
military arm across the waters to other nations. That seems like I said before, antithetical to his campaign promises.
Yeah, but I don't think that he's ever said that we're isolationists, and that's why I brought this up
No,
earlier.
he just no, he
America.
just no, he just touted isolationist
Um,
ideals
Well,
and
like I said
rhetoric.
earlier, well, maybe I interpreted it differently, but America first isn't America only. It's just the person at the front of the line.
Uh,
Isolationist to me would be only.
Isolationist is not necessarily America only, like I said, economically, but when it militarily, because he stated like about like pulling, American troops out of foreign countries. Like we're talking militarily, isolationism isn't having troops in every country, right? Isn't having troops in current conflicts, right? Brand new conflicts, mind you. That's not isolationist.
Yeah, that's why I don't agree with the definition. Uh, I think that we need to be where we need to be to carry out the ultimate mission of America first. Like we're prioritized, so everything we do outside of our country, within our foreign policy, is us in mind first. Not to just give people massive amounts of money out of the goodness of our hearts because we feel like these people should get a fair chance in the world,
Well, I think
right?
that's like the idea that we give anyone massive amounts of money out of the goodness of our hearts. I think is kind of foolhardy and a surface level understanding. I feel
What
like
do you think USAID was?
what
USAID was.
USA was the United States attempting to keep stability in sections of the world where if they were to become unstable, it would cause massive issues. Issues like a bunch of immigrants flooding into our borders that we're complaining about now. A lot of these immigrants that we complained, the Venezuelans, what was the other fucking country? El Salvador. I forget the other country, but
Yeah, Nicaragua,
yeah, a lot of
Haiti,
these guys are fleeing
Cuba.
areas that are destabilized because of like just government corruption. Um, yeah,
Right, right. So we had
and
USAID
like
last administration, and they were all flooding in.
subjugation to cartel force in their countries. Like, yeah, they're fleeing, things programs like USAID, I think, were meant or put in place to like stabilize these kind of like high risk areas
But
so
then
they
we can
don't
say it
become a
didn't work
problem
then.
for us eventually. That's still
Yeah,
like long term. It's not pure altruism. It's let's fucking keep the world in order so the world, because the last time, that's what was World War One and Two. It was America saying, "Yo, we're no, it's not our business. That's Europe's business," and it reached the boiling point twice, and we had to get dragged into it. So I don't think just saying, "Oh, we're giving people money out the goodness of our hearts." No, we're giving people money to ensure stability.
right. But that was a failure, right? Because we've seen the largest flow
You
of
said what was a
migration.
failure?
The USA program, if it was meant to keep people
We
there,
don't have.
if you're,
What do we have to
huh?
backdrop it against to declare it a failure?
Like right now. All right. So if you look
Right,
at the last
right now
administration,
we're in a conflict with Venezuela. That's
Wait.
well,
You
escalating.
can't.
yeah,
Look. You can backdrop it by the stated intended goal when it started, right?
yeah,
You say, hey,
yeah. So
look,
when you look at the
this is
last administration,
All right,
we're
now,
doing this.
I
building,
can
bro.
I
We're
didn't.
speed up
I
the
building.
didn't know
We're
you were
building. We're
fighting. I
building.
situation
didn't know
and
you.
just
Do you feel like
cover
you're
my
fighting
vital
right now, Louis?
organs.
Do you feel like you're fighting?
Right now,
Wait, do you
No,
feel
we're
like you're
Two of you
building.
are
fighting?
pushing back.
I,
Two of
I
you are
can
Yeah,
pushing
no
back.
fighting.
Lou's
No
trying to
I,
fighting.
stand
I
up.
can I can keep trying to swing, but eventually, I'm saying, one of you's gonna like hit me from the back of the head, and it's hard to
Oh my
focus on two
god.
niggas at once. I'm saying, so if we could, I'm happy to run the ones like a
So do you
line. We could
prefer
just
just to
run
have a
ones,
one-on-one?
but
Because I'll get out if you want to.
just I want to hear what you have to say, but I just want to. I'm saying just after this line.
Just run it with Syke then. That's fine. I'll step
All
out.
right, go ahead. All right, go ahead. All right, if you concede, then I
Yeah.
take that W.
Wait, hold on. What? All right. Sorry, Syke.
No,
All
I'll
right.
fuck with you.
So,
I'll fuck with you.
no, you gotta do your thing, bro.
No. I to be honest, I just heard the part that's like, what do we have to compare it to? And I was like, well, hold on. Like, if you compare it to the intention, then you could see if it succeeded or not, right? And that's all. That was
No,
my point.
um, that was regarding what again?
He was saying something
The
about what.
utility of
So now I'm
USAID.
going to ask
I
him to
think
come
that.
back in.
Okay.
What would you call it,
Now
Samoa?
y'all niggas tag teaming, man.
Well, I don't know
No,
what he was
I'm with
talking
you.
about.
I'm actually like I wanted
Nah,
to
nah,
add in
nigga, you
that
gotta know.
it's also no, it's also about like soft. It's also about soft hegemonic power and keeping countries invested in being in collaboration with the United States rather than China. So it's like if they know, because like there are countries in Africa that USAID with the illegal Doge cuts, hundreds of thousands of people will die because of the aid that we're not giving. Right now, that aid made them have an allegiance to the United States. We cut that aid, and now they have to ask themselves, why the fuck do we give a fuck about what the Americans want or need? So now when the Chinese come in and the Chinese are like, hey man, we'll build a road. Now those like, fuck it. We work with the Chinese now on everything. You know what I mean? So it's like, so USAID was also what it was like about stability, like what you said, Louis, but it's also about United States hegemonic power, dominance,
Sure,
influence, and
for
all of that
sure.
shit.
Right. And things
So
like
it's deeper than that.
canceling USAID again, it just reinforces the idea that Donald Trump uh, took this isolationist policy, at least in the rhetoric during the campaign trail, and it's still there now. But some of the actions is like, oh well, okay,
I
we're
was going to circle back,
escalating
Louis.
tensions with Venezuela. That's weird. But okay, even though the Ukraine was the worst thing and Biden was so foolish, even though it didn't really have anything to do with Biden. Russia
He didn't even
invaded
do shit.
Ukraine. We all forget that, but for some reason, like that was a huge deal, and I would have the war would be over if I was in office. He says, and no new wars and all this bullshit, pretty much. But I'm listening. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey, one more question. Did you think that Joe Biden was involved with the explosives that were detonated for the Nord Stream pipeline, the Russia pipeline to Germany?
Do I think that
Joe Biden was
you
involved.
sound really? I'm like straining to hear you.
Sorry about that. Joe Biden was involved in the blowing up of the mainstream pipeline, the Nord Stream pipeline.
Okay.
Do you think he was involved?
I don't know. I'm not
I do.
sure. I don't know the particulars around that. Like, I'd probably have to just read into it. Is it like
Uh,
known? Is it like is it speculated? Is it something like that's
oh no,
debated?
yeah, it was blown up. It was blown up, and
Okay.
everybody was like, "I don't know who did it. I don't know who
Oh,
did
so it's like
it."
Yeah,
there's
He
like
Louis.
said, "Is
I
it
we're
think,
like
speculation
maybe
that Biden blew it up?"
I don't put anything past any of these crackers, bro. In office,
yo,
I
Louis,
don't.
it was, I think it was
I
like
don't know
given,
these people. They yes, he probably maybe who knows? Okay.
yeah, Louis, apparently there was like the talk that was going on was that like it was America knew, or like America contributed in a certain way for that to happen so that they can like either hinder Russia,
Like
they want to hinder
sabotage
Russia and stuff.
Russia's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
oil like revenue or some shit.
yeah. So something like that was definitely like I don't know, like well, what happened was like this is where like things were said, but nothing was like proven or nothing, not a big fuss was being made.
Okay.
But it was like said that America had a hand in that,
Yeah, I'm
but it
sure of it.
wasn't like
Sure.
yeah,
Okay. Sure. Okay. So what's the point, Simone?
nobody did a big stink about it.
Also, just to be clear, I think that there's a pretty compelling case to be made that because of Joe Biden's handling of Afghanistan, that emboldened Putin. I think that's not a fringe outlier position.
In what way? By just pulling out?
By not pulling out of Afghanistan, but specifically the way that he did it, it signaled a weakness on the international scale. Like that's like
Wasn't it
not
Can you
Trump's plan though?
elaborate?
that,
Can you
that's not
elaborate?
Wait,
Because
wait,
I don't know what you mean by that.
so the way that he pulled out of Afghanistan, i.e., leaving
But
a ton of
how could he have
weapons
pulled out in a way that I guess
and
shows more strength?
well, no, meaning
wait,
that if he had
Ben.
pulled out
I thought
in
that I'll go after
a,
Ben.
no, you're good. It's just like I said, if he had pulled out in a way that actually didn't show American weakness, i.e., got all of our like all of our munitions, et cetera, and didn't leave with the way that he did. Like, I think even the most I think even the
Wait,
most ardent defender of
so
Joe
you
Biden.
said we left our
Let me
ammunition?
finish. Let me finish. I think even the most ardent defender of Joe Biden would say that the Afghanistan withdrawal was a disaster, right? And I think that again, I've had numerous conversations with people in the know that say
Hmm.
the United States' withdrawal from Afghanistan signaled weakness on the international scale, and
Yeah, wasn't
Putin
that
took that.
underneath Trump though?
It was under. That's what I literally just said. Is under Biden.
Wasn't it the Trump?
I thought it was
Weren't they
Trump.
implementing the Trump policy? Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah, I want
the
to. Yeah, let me finish.
initiation of the withdrawal was
Yeah, wait, Ben.
initiated under the Trump
Wait, so oh
administration,
come on,
and Biden
someone's
just
talking.
operated. My bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Ben, do you know who initiated the whole withdrawal and drew up the plans for that?
Right, but it was
Which
followed.
admin did
The
that?
entire thing was followed through with Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this is
The
on a good line.
Afghanistan withdrawal,
who was
the
who came
disaster
up
of
with the
the
plan?
Afghanistan withdrawal
Yes,
Yeah,
fell
the United
from
States
Ben, who came
withdrawal
up with the
from
plan?
Afghanistan was
Trump,
carried
Trump, Trump,
under
Trump, Trump.
President Joe
Yeah,
Biden, but
Ben.
it's important to separate who negotiated it from who executed it. The DHOA agreement was signed in February 2020 between the U.S. and the Taliban. It was committed. It committed the United States to a full withdrawal by May 21st. Blah 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 blah. Biden inherited the agreement, so it probably was signed by Donald Trump. So if Biden
Yeah, so
inherited the agreement, then Donald Trump.
Yeah, this is
see,
a
this is
horrible
how.
response right here. Yeah, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this is how
horrible.
disingenuous. Sorry, my bad.
Wait,
Someone, I'll
why
just
is that
go real
horrible?
quick.
If it wait,
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 no,
wait.
wait.
Uh,
Let me let me
just
let me finish
let
up real
If the
let
quick.
me.
term, go ahead, go ahead, go
Let
ahead,
me
go
finish
ahead,
up real
go,
quick,
go,
and
Yeah,
so
don't
go.
take the bait,
so
Louis.
this is how bad like Ben was, disingenuous Ben was. I asked who initiated it, but he still like wouldn't answer that question because he knew
I literally
if he answers
I
the question, he
just
would be like,
answered it.
"No, you didn't. You still like said Joe Biden. Joe Biden did this. You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
said
Donald
Trump did it.
Trump
Yeah, you didn't do it
negotiated that withdrawal.
until Louis brought it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is not a good argument for you guys. That just tells you that
Why
you're
is it
president.
not? You're saying
Because
that
hold on, wait. Because when your president came in, he's seen a whole bunch of things that were wrong,
I don't
and
even know
he ended it.
where do we hop onto this line?
Just, Chaos wanted to take this line because
You
he
guys
thought that
put
it
the
would be able
pressure
to.
on us. It's a good kind of
No,
spinning
come
of the
on,
tables. I
bro.
don't even know how we got here, but
All
go
right,
ahead.
all right. If it was a bad plan and Joe Biden took office by reversing 100 executive orders because they were all bad ideas, he kept one, and this idea is something that he kept by leaving
Oh, so it's
Afghanistan.
his fault for
So
not
wait,
reversing that one
hold
too.
on,
I
hold
know
on.
you're. I get the line already.
Come
Okay, go ahead.
on, bro. The
All right, okay,
logistics,
okay.
right?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
The date of leaving was agreed upon, but how you leave is what people are criticizing him about because he had absolute control with his generals, the chief of. They've all testified to this already. I don't know if you guys know this, but it was an absolute failure because it was his generals that were put in place to implement the exit, not the
Mm.
fact that the exit was determined or that the exit was inevitable. So you could say, "Hey, we're going to leave," and then the
So in
next
what
guy
way
says, "Let
did
me show you how to leave," and he left
so?
horribly.
Can I ask you something, Samoa? In what way did Joe Biden's implementation of the withdrawal deviate from what Donald Trump negotiated?
Yeah, by I think it's called Bagram Air Base. If they would have been
Hmm.
able to hold Bagram's air base
Hmm.
and have everything come out of the air base and secure the outside, you wouldn't have had people falling out of airplanes. You wouldn't have
What's
had
the
people
name?
rushing and killing 13,
What's the name of
13
this air
Marines.
base again? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think it's called Bakra or something like that.
B.A.
Um,
Bagram. Yeah,
Bakra.
Bagram.
Bagram,
But
Bagram Air
Background.
Base.
Samoa, wouldn't it just be possible if they didn't leave? That couldn't happen as well too.
No, like
One could always make that argument.
no, but it's how you leave. Like, is there a better option to secure your military weaponry and all of the civilians? Is there a better way of doing it? And I just pointed out
They
one.
wasn't
If
planning on
you had
taking the civilians,
Wait,
right?
is there a better way?
no, they weren't, bro. Didn't you see that there were people falling off the air? There were
I got
people died.
some.
People died.
Yeah, yeah, because they were leaving and they wasn't taking the civilians, but the civilians didn't want to stay. So the civilians bomb rushed the airbase.
No, no, they were getting everybody out of there. But the point is that you guys could have did it in a more orderly fashion if you would have had a secured zone where people could have just rushed you and killed 13 of your enemy or 13 of your Marines, right? Like if you were inside of the airbase and you had perimeters with tanks and whatever you have out there, and allow all of the military soldiers to leave last, then you wouldn't have had the debacle that you actually had there.
But
So
I'm just saying, you guys can look
the
into it.
reason, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
how's Samoa?
actually,
All right,
wait,
go
wait,
to
come
Samoa.
on, come on, bro. We want to say
Yeah, yeah.
something.
Sorry, go.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go to
yeah,
guess.
thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. So initially, the deadline for like leaving Afghanistan was set by Trump, which was May 1st, 2021, and it was pushed back by Biden to August 31st, 2021. So basically, the plan was set up by by Trump, and then Trump probably like slacked off like he always does in the presidency, and then Biden had to like speed up things, hence led for a speedy withdrawal. Going back to the point that the full withdrawal was planned by the supreme leader, but eventually like because he can't like execute or follow through, it had to be done by somebody else, and now people who support the supreme leader we criticize why this is done in a bad way because the leader came up with a plan that was a horrible plan to begin with in the first place.
Was
All
Joe
right,
Biden bound to the contract?
I'll go to guess.
Chaos?
Who did the first contract? Samoa. And
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
Was Joe Biden bound by that, or could he have just ripped it up?
yeah, because some people's words actually matter, Samoa. They can't
Donald
renege
Trump's
on.
word matters.
No, America's words matter, right? People can't like
Oh,
renege on it. People can't renege on words like people like straw man, $50 bet, stuff like that. So people's word actually matters in some places.
All right, I'll
So
go to guess.
if it doesn't come into play, it means nothing.
Okay, so
All right.
what about
Oh
Ramit?
wait, I'll go to guess. I'll go to guess. I'm always quick.
Sorry.
I hesitate being a guy that hates Trump. Yes, it was Trump's plan. I hesitate to blame him because I agree with Simone, like, or his sentiment, like Joe Biden could have changed things. The problem is this: we wanted to leave Afghanistan. So if Joe Biden kept us in Afghanistan because of the what we thought could have happened, it wouldn't have satisfied anyone. We had to get out. What happened was terrible. However, the thing that besides the plan itself, the real issue became when protecting um, Bagram Air Force Base specifically was Trump put our military. This is another thing you should look up. Only left 2,500 troops when Biden took office.
Right. Yeah.
He went
I'm
from
looking at that
14 to
right
10.
now, Tim.
Right. And
It dropped
so,
from 13,000 to
right,
2,500 by the time Joe Biden had
2,500.
inherited the situation. Yeah, Ben,
Right. So he's
the fact
just,
that you're a
it's tough.
Patriots fan, it makes so much sense because that take was so bad. And I expect that from a Patriots fan. But go ahead, Tim.
Yeah. So, like
That
I
was
said, it's tough to be like,
that wasn't for you, sir.
well, no, because I know you weren't talking to me. Uh, yeah, it's like I said, man, it's like tough because yes, Trump's plan. He gets them down to 2,500. That to me was the problem. Was the 2,500 because number one, we set a date for the Taliban. Oh, here's the one thing, uh, Louis, that people will also forget. He didn't negotiate with the Afghan military. He
Nope.
negotiated directly with the Taliban.
With
He
the
didn't include
Taliban.
the Afghan army at all. He didn't actually include them. Not only did he not negotiate them, he didn't even invite them to the negotiation. So yeah, there's a few things Trump did, but overall, they left during
And,
Biden. I think it would have been bad anyways, no matter who, because we had to leave. That would have happened, in my opinion, no matter what. So
and the deal was unraveling. I'm reading it right now, but apparently it was unraveling. There was already violence. The so basically
Prime
said
Minister,
the United
something like
States.
that, leave.
Donald
Right,
Trump
right.
committed to it. Donald Trump committed to a full withdrawal, while the Taliban committed to vague counter-terrorist promises. Um, like Tim said, the Afghanistan government was not there, not included, um, and pretty much the violence was ongoing. It's just that they didn't attack American troops. They were still attacking. The Taliban were still attacking Afghani forces and Afghani officials by this time, with 2,500 troops in the area. So, like, to say that was a fuck up on Biden's part, like
So the point was that
what
the
can you
America
do?
never was supposed to stay over there, right? And the thing is this, it was supposed to train
Yeah.
them up so that they could leave. So that was the assumption. We trained them, now we can leave. And what happened was, as soon as they left, the president or the prime minister, the person who governs there, he left when the Taliban took over. So the Taliban took over, and they wanted to kill all the people who were, not supporting them. And that's what caused like that riot on the airfield because America was leaving. They did the job.
yeah, we were out no matter what. And even though it sucks, the 13, like
rest of those are heroes. We were leaving. We weren't staying anymore, and yeah, shit went bad.
I'm gonna be honest, Tim. I'm gonna be honest. Some of us like asking Alexa for best argument to like debate this part right now.
No,
He's on mute.
I think it's pretty clear that if I was going to exit out of somewhere and I think I need 10,000 people, then temporarily I would place 10,000 people there. For somebody to say, "Hey,
You would
I only,"
send troops to
come on, hold on,
Afghanistan?
hold on. What are you laughing about, bro? Like you're there for a
Yeah,
temporary
dog,
mission.
that's kind of the issue, right? When we would
Can I finish,
scrutinize
bro?
Joe Biden for sending more of our boys over
Can I
to
finish, bro?
Afghanistan and all
Can I
this other
finish?
bullshit. You
If you
can't
needed
win.
10,
You can't win
can
for
I
losing.
finish? If you need 10,000 more people so you can get out successfully, then that's what you have to do. You're still leaving.
On my way to
Nah,
Starbucks and I
bro.
thought of you. I'm gonna go treat
But
myself at the
they
Starbucks
exited
today.
success. They exited
How
successfully though.
could you? How could you? How could you? How
It
could you?
wasn't like an
How
unsuccessful
could you
mission.
import troops when the
The
negotiation was a
success is based off
withdrawal?
of the 13 lives that died, Nathan.
How could
Yeah,
you? How could
that's
you
all. But
ship troops over there when the negotiation was to withdraw troops, Samoa? How does that look like?
The same way that you would send somebody to accompany somebody to leave. You would send a brigade of
You
troops
send a
to
brigade of
hold on,
what's that?
to
What's
escort them.
that?
Brother, like, what's the problem, bro? Like, don't you want to secure?
7,000?
Don't you want to whatever the number is to secure lives and assets to leave without there being any type of an issue? If you only send two people to the scene and everybody dies, then that's your fault, bro. You should have sent more.
Right. But
Samoa, that wasn't
I
the
think
plan.
the
Was this? They weren't
negotiation
gonna get
in general was the issue.
no, yeah, because
It,
they
it
were
did
supposed to
it did
get
it did
protection from the
it
government
it
of.
wasn't, it was a void of the
N-
Afghani
n-
government
n-
wasn't
n-
present,
Nathan,
and
Chaos has
they
already
didn't,
said that he
and
deviated
the
from the plan.
Taliban wasn't forced to any strong concessions
No,
apparently.
no,
So like
That's
no,
there's
no,
fine.
no.
no.
But
Yeah,
Chaos has
Samoa,
already
you're not
said that
getting
he
it,
deep.
Samoa. Look,
No, I'm
they
getting
were
it.
already
Chaos.
planning to leave,
No,
right?
I
That
totally.
plan was already. Yeah,
Yeah, I have no problem with that. But Chaos has already said that as the president, Joe Biden deviated from the original plan by extending it all the way to September so that he could create the actual plan to get out effectively.
yeah, yeah,
If he
yeah,
would
yeah.
have, yeah, but if he would have said Joe Biden had to get out on May 1st and then the debacle happened because of some sort of a hardliner, whatever, that's fine. But he was able to read with his generals that, oh no, we need more time.
What do you mean his
So, not,
generals? Don't they have the same generals? They fire
no,
generals or
no,
something like
no,
that?
no. Yes,
They
yes,
fire
yes.
generals when there's a new president.
Yeah, you can dismiss them
Is
and
that
appoint your
true?
own. Yes,
No,
you can
that's not
appoint your own.
true.
Oh, do you want to bet?
I didn't know
Do you
that.
want to bet?
I
No,
didn't know
no,
that. I
no.
didn't know they
I'm talking about
fire
this.
generals when there's a new
No,
president, bro.
just hold on. So they had Austin. He was a general. He was the Secretary of Defense. Now it's Pete Hegseth. So yes, you fire him and you put somebody else in there. Like that's how that works. But anyways, back to the point that I
Stop
was
that.
making. Because we know Joe Biden needed more time, then we're gonna be like, cool.
Generals, though, they're not
He's.
generals, though, right?
Come
He's
on, bro.
Secretary of State. Like,
Hold up.
yeah, that's
Come
not
on,
like.
man.
Wait. You said generals, right? There's no
No,
generals that.
generals don't leave with the president.
Yeah,
What?
generals don't leave like a new
Bro,
president come
this
up.
is
Like they don't
horrible
act like
stuff,
that.
bro.
Bro,
I
Yeah,
all
I
right,
mean,
named a
just
just prove me
general.
Samoa.
wrong. Prove me
You know
wrong.
when
I
someone
named.
says
I'm
like,
happy to be wrong.
Listen,
you have a tick,
listen to what I'm
Samoa. You
saying.
have a tick.
There was
I
a
know, but
general
listen
by
to
the
like what
name
I'm
of
saying.
Austin. Is he still there,
Nah,
I
or
know,
bro, I
was he
feel
obviously
like
not,
removed?
but
respectfully, we're
you made a
cutting
broad
chaos
statement, right?
off, bro. Respectfully,
Bro, this is so dumb, bro.
It's
he
okay,
started talking
All
Samoa.
right,
You know,
before
every
both
time
of
you
us. I'm
say,
not gonna lie.
every time
all
you,
right. So I'm specifically talking
okay,
about
go
people
ahead,
that the
Samoa.
president. Thank you. I'm
It's so
specifically
dumb, bro.
talking. This is
So
the
dumb,
narrow
bro.
scope. This is the narrow scope.
This is
Can he get not say Aiken? Can
Yeah,
Chaos go right quick,
yeah, why he
please?
can't just finish, bro?
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, now he
Samoa. The U.S. does not like entirely get new generals every time a president changes. So your statement was wrong. The cabinet changes because every president's cabinet has to like reflect his mission. But what you said was new generals get like there's a new general. Like it doesn't change like that.
You hear how stupid that was? I was specifically talking about this general named
Damn,
Austin.
ad hom
That
right off top.
come on. No, I said that, not him. Anyways,
Just being
bro, what is
silly.
Listen,
wrong?
bro. Listen, bro.
Relax.
Shut
Look at
up,
this.
bro.
Oh
Listen,
man, y'all
listen.
got
Basically,
y'all
what you're
Listen,
saying
cards
is
Samoa,
like,
think
Nathan.
solid,
about it like
bro.
this.
Come
David, think about it
on,
like
bro.
this,
I was
Samoa.
quiet for
It's
him, bro. I'm
I just want to
pointing
say
out.
this. Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead,
I'll
bro.
go on mute
Okay, go
again.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll go on mute again.
Samoa, that's all I'm trying to say, bro. Look, when if there's like a command, right, that was issued, right? When there's a new general, he assumes responsibilities of the command that was issued before him. So let's just say this. Say if I was the company commander, right? And we supposed to like leave like Afghanistan at a specific time. I have to follow that order. I can't say that, hey, no, we're not going to leave Afghanistan. I assume the responsibilities of the company. There was a
Right.
command
He
made by the
still
commander in
answers to the
chief.
Come
president.
on,
Yeah.
Louis.
If there's a command made by
Let
the
me just
commander
finish
in chief,
this,
he
okay?
assumes responsibility of that command.
All right. So
The
the problem is,
president is the
I was.
top
Come
of the
on, Louis,
chain.
bro. I was
All right, my
specifically
bad.
talking about somebody who worked for Joe Biden. His name is Austin. Okay. He no longer is there because they serve at the behest of the president. So the president installed his own person to carry out this president's agenda. Do you want to know where Austin came from? He came from Joe Biden's appointing. So he appointed the Secretary of Defense, and that is who is basically rounding everybody up to carry out the agenda. So that's the point I'm making is pretty clear. That's why
The
if you
president
look at the
doesn't
actual
have to change the
hold on,
general,
come on,
though.
Louis,
hold
Louis,
on,
give me a
bro, come
second,
on,
Louis. Give me a second, Louis.
hold on. I'm not done talking, bro. Relax. So I said
I know I'm
that
giving you
if
the
you
space,
guys,
Samoa. I'm giving you the space to spread your
all you,
cheeks.
hey man, you know what would be a good idea is if you just went on mute.
I don't know. I'm giving you the opportunity to spread your cheeks. Go
Oh,
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
don't want to go on mute?
No, we
Come on,
gotta
bro.
be
The
fair. We
accent's
gotta
killing
be
the
fair,
sassiness, bro.
chaos. We
Come on.
gotta be.
Yeah. All right. So, anyways, back to the point. Um, Austin was on the Hill. He was testifying about the debacle, the senators and all this stuff. That you guys don't know about any of this stuff, right? But they put it on his lap. Why? Because he was the one that is now in charge to carry out the president's agenda. So when they asked for an extension, we're all saying, "Hey, they're going to get this right," and then they didn't.
So, Samoa, you're talking about General Austin S. Miller, right? Samoa.
No, Chris Miller is not Austin, bro.
Oh, Chris Miller. You're talking about Chris Miller. Okay, okay. Because apparently there is a general who was Austin Miller. He was the guy who was the U.S. forces in Afghanistan, and that guy was appointed by President Donald Trump. I'm gonna check this Austin, Chris Miller guy out. Give me a second.
See this right here for all you women. This is a rookie move right here. Right?
No, you
And
said
hold on, hold on,
it
Louis.
at very least
Come
it
on,
quenches
bro.
the
I'm gonna give him a
it
pass.
at the
I'm
very
gonna give him
least
a pass.
quenches the argument that you
Louis, can you
made
hold on, bro?
that the
Louis, hold
generals
on.
leave with the
Hold on, Louis,
president.
hold on. He's
You
wrong.
said that.
Anyways, hold on, bro. I know you need me to say that, bro. But let me just point this out. I'm gonna give
we
him a
are
pass.
you
Hold on,
can't gaslight me,
Louis,
bro. I
relax,
heard
bro.
what
Come
I
on,
Let him
man.
go,
heard.
Louis. Let him go. Let him go.
Right. I'm saying this. This rookie mistake here, I should have just cut his head off. But because he doesn't have the same type
Wait
of
a second.
credential,
Okay.
come on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Because
Go ahead with
because
your
he
add-on,
doesn't have
Samoa.
because he doesn't have the same credentials that I have when it comes to status, I'm gonna give him a pass. That's it. Just like how women don't have the same genitalia. Okay, bye.
Okay, cool. So apparently Miller's tenure in the Trump administration was the director of national counterterrorism, and he was appointed by President Donald Trump, and he also obstructed the transition to Joe Biden's
No, but
administration. So the
that
guy,
can't be right because this all happened under President Joe Biden, and we know obviously that generals leave when the president leaves, right? So if Donald Trump appointed him, then he'd have no. It can't be. That's not right. Do your research again, Chaos. That's not right.
Hey,
dude, wait,
Chaos, why don't you look up
there is
who
no
is the
general,
Secretary of Defense underneath Joe Biden?
dude, there
Look it
is
up.
no General Christopher Miller. Like, can you tell me like who General
No, you're
Christopher
wrong.
Miller
You're wrong.
is?
Look at who the
Did
Secretary of
didn't
Defense.
Samoa
Hold
say?
on. Look up who the Secretary of Defense was underneath Joe Biden, and tell us who it is.
Wait, Samoa, no,
Wait,
you said,
one more
wait,
time,
Lloyd
Samoa.
Austin.
no,
Run that
Samoa, you
back
said
one more
that,
time, Samoa.
you said,
The
give me a
Secretary of
second,
Defense under
Louis.
Joe Biden was Lloyd Austin.
Oh, Lloyd
Yeah, so,
Austin. That's the guy. All right, cool. So he has.
Samoa, you said the
Hold
General
on.
Miller,
Was
right?
he a
You said
general?
General Miller. Who was the General Miller?
No,
You
this
said
guy's a
General
weirdo.
Miller, dude. You're
I
talking
said
about
Millie?
during
yo, he's
Millie?
this
during Trump.
happening
wait,
right
wait, wait,
now.
wait,
He's
no, no,
doing
no,
it
no,
right
no, no.
now.
Dude, you're talking
Yeah,
about
Samoa said
Millie.
General Miller. There is no General
All right,
Miller. Go ahead.
let me point this
Post it.
out
Post the wiki link. Yeah, post the wiki link of a
because
General
I know
Christopher Miller,
people are kind
please.
of confused, right? So what
No,
I'm
no,
talking
I know.
about
I know.
is
The one
secretary.
confused is you.
Chaos, relax. We're
I know,
talking
dude. I'm
about
asking you a
secretary.
question.
Relax, and I'm answering it
Dude,
right
you
now.
didn't say that though. Did you say that?
What's
Yeah. So the
You said
Miller
General
guy that
Miller, right?
Hey,
You
Chaos,
said
do you
Samo,
General
think you're
Miller,
winning
right?
right now, bro?
Did you? No.
just a second,
I'm
just a
actually
second.
pointing out. Did
Just
you say
Samoa,
General
are you
Miller?
talking about
Yes,
Mark
brother. Go
Millie?
ahead. Yes, Mark Milley was with Donald Trump.
No, 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 no. See what he did?
He was the chief of staff
See what
or
he
the
did? He
chief of
said General Miller.
chief of something.
There is no General Christopher Miller. He's not a General Christopher Miller.
No,
So
bro,
he
nobody
immediately
said that.
reverts back. You,
All right,
you were the one who said that. Wait, did you not say
all right.
that
So
Bro,
somewhere?
I want to
you
make sure.
said that, Samoa. You said it
And
You
wasn't
Louis,
said,
Austin Miller, it was Chris Miller.
Louis. I'm
oh, look
talking
at that.
about
Look at
three.
that.
Chris, no,
Look at how
bro,
he
And
was
we
what's
wrong.
wrong,
bagged you,
Look
brother?
at how
bro.
he was wrong.
No,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
no, bro, we
There
bagged you,
was no
bro. You
Christopher
said
Miller,
Chris, you
General.
said General
Hey,
Chris
Louis,
Miller,
can I?
bro.
Can
We've
I
been
ask you a question, brother?
tracking.
Louis, if I'm
Nah,
talking about the
bro, you
secretary,
can't just lie, bro. That's
Louis,
like
you are jumping
you
him right
can't
now,
bro,
though.
just
this
You
is
remember
lie to
when you
get
horrible,
asked
bro.
acclimated, bro. That's
Louis? You remember when
craziness,
it was
bro.
Mike? You remember when it was Mike? You are jumping.
Right.
You are jumping him
Yeah,
So,
now,
yeah. It's
bro.
okay, Louis. It's
Nathan,
okay, Louis.
Nathan,
It's
can I
okay.
just get
You
15
said
more
I'm
seconds,
jumping
bro?
him.
Nathan, let me
Oh
get 15
yeah,
seconds. All right. So the
nah, but
secretary of
yo,
defense.
Nathan, you
Come
see what's
on,
going
Louis,
on,
bro.
bro? That's
Back up, bro.
crazy.
All right, back up. All right. So real quick, right? So during Donald Trump's term right now, he has a person by the name of Pete Hegseth in the same position as Lloyd Austin with Joe Biden. Before that, in Donald Trump's first term, there was Christopher Miller, and then there was all in the same exact position. So all three of these people are actively in these positions. Okay. Now the gentleman just asked about General Milley. Okay, so that's the guy that was the chief of I guess generals or whatever the hell their security apparatus is called. But the part of the matter is pretty clear. Chaos doesn't know what he's talking about, and I just blame it on the credentials that he doesn't actually have to solidify his position as being like an actual citizen. So I'm gonna give him a pass, just like I give women a pass because they don't got the same genitalia as I. Thank you.
Yo, no matter how fast you
Ooh.
talk, wait, Louis, give me a second, Louis. No matter how fast you talk, it's either you have a lisp in your mouth that confuses Millie to Miller, which is a speech impediment. I'll probably send you some Venmo because you're short of cash and you complain about it to get it checked out. Maybe you don't have health insurance, so you can check that out a little bit, okay? But the whole stage heard that you say it was General Miller, and there is no General Miller. You were wrong about that. You talk about credentials and shit like that, but all you have is just this fast talking shuffle, the reverse and Cupid shuffle, and it'll be great if you can actually be honest and just
Hey,
say,
Nathan.
see how bad he is. He can't
All
even
right,
stay on
Nathan, you
mute.
there?
He can't even stay on mute because that's how bad he is. And
Are you
all you
done?
have
Yeah,
left
didn't
is
he
that
do this
I'm
to
not
you
still not
last
done.
night too?
I'm not done yet. Like, are you also deaf? I'll
Hey, I'll
actually
go after
I'll
Chaos.
Venmo you.
Yeah, don't
I'll
run
Venmo
away.
you a
Don't
little
run
more
away,
money
Samoa.
so you can go to like Costco to get your hearing aid on because I think you can't hear properly and you talk when other people are talking. So you might have to like be a little bit. You're hard of hearing. You're getting old. I can see that. So you keep saying all these things, and when people look it up, it's clearly not true. And you could shuffle all you want to say, I didn't say this. I said General Milley. But I mean, I can't blame you, right? Like the tongue is big. You either got stung by a wasp on your tongue, or you just have a big tongue, man. It's basically what's in it. I can't help.
All right, so
Bro,
Nathan, so
say
you and I
yo,
were talking.
yo, Samoa, you
Come
swear to
on,
God you
bro.
didn't say
Come
What
on,
are you
General
man. Y'all
doing,
Milley,
gotta
bro.
bro?
let Samoa go. Y'all jumping Samoa now.
Yeah, bro, you sound like a.
Oh,
Yeah, you can know right after I'm
But
done,
let
bro.
him.
Come on.
Let's let him go.
Right. All right. So Nathan, remember you and I were discussing it, right? And we were talking about who's responsible for the exit. So I pointed out that because they asked for more time to get ready to exit, all of it falls on them because they had their own people that were
Wait,
in
who
place.
asked for more time?
Joe Biden's administration from May 1st to September to August 31st to September 1st when they left. So just real quick, right? So when they asked for more time, I put it on Lloyd Austin. Lloyd Austin is appointed by the president. So just to be symmetrical here, right now we have a person by the name of Pete Hegseth that holds the same position. During Joe Biden's administration, it was Lloyd Austin. And during Donald Trump's administration, his name was Christopher Miller. Now, the general that we're talking about, his name happens to be Milley. These are two different people. So when Chaos doesn't understand what's going on, I'm just gonna just go ahead and chop it up to like his lack or his second language, not understanding the difference between a Millie and a Miller. Christopher Miller was the person that was supposed to deploy the National Guard or authorize the National Guard for January 6th. Look it up. I don't blame you because you don't understand how it goes around her. But the way that it goes around her, it just goes around her. See how that was? There you go. Thank you.
Uh,
Okay, so
maybe
can I say
again.
something,
I think.
Chaos?
Wait. Okay, Nathan. Go ahead, Nathan. I'll go
I'll be
after you.
fast. I just want to say this. So Samoa,
Can I go
he
after
stood.
Nathan?
Chaos asked to go. Come on.
Oh, I didn't hear. I swear to God.
Okay, okay.
I'll go after
I'll go after
chaos.
Caroline.
All right, so let me just say this one thing. I just want to say it. So Samoa, he didn't do anything but say, "Hey, look here, I got this name right." But who was responsible for the leave? The point is this: America was never supposed to stay over there. If, if not even if, because the Afghanistan government was depending on the United States, for their security. What happened was that when they left, the security failed. They were planning to leave before that, and what they did on that last day was got their remaining rare remaining forces. But the quote unquote president of Afghanistan, he left and he let the Taliban take control. And the people who was trying to jump on the plane and everything like that to leave, those individuals were the ones when you talking about that made it unsuccessful, regardless of who was the president. They couldn't send more people because that would have then caused like some type of war, not like yeah, like
Thank
a mini
you,
conflict.
Nathan.
They
That's what
could
I was
they
trying
it
to
would have caused a
say.
mini conflict. The thing was they were supposed to leave. It was 20 years over there overseas. Now they were leaving. The thing is, Afghan government they needed the United States government to keep away the Taliban. You wasn't going to defeat that.
So can you answer a question for me?
And Nathan, he's
I
suggesting
was
that
supposed to go.
not
I was
like
supposed to
that
go after.
we
Yeah, we know
send
you're next, but can
Sorry,
I
guys.
ask him a
about
question about
Come
what
on,
he
come
just
we
on,
said?
come
take
on,
about
Edward. Chaos
7,000
has to go.
troops.
Yeah,
It's
but
We
can I
chaos
ask
send
you
time.
a
we
question,
send
Nathan?
I'll be real quick.
7,000 American troops to Afghanistan, and
Come on,
that's
come
not
on. It was
supposed
supposed to
to
be
like.
chaos go, brother.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
but
I'm
all
so
right, can I
sorry. I'm
Maybe
ask
so
you a
sorry.
question afterwards, Nathan?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Afterwards.
yeah.
Afterwards, will be
No,
good.
Uh,
because I'm
Yeah.
after
Thank you.
chaos.
all right,
So,
so Nathan doesn't
uh,
want to take any questions. That's fine.
yeah, you say the questions at the back of the bus, like the tongue that you have in the back of your mouth. That'd be kind of nice. So here's the thing, right? The thing is, like, as soon as people who are disingenuous get pushed to a corner, they'll start like messing with the facts because they can't like get things right, and all they have left is just saying add-ons, saying, "Oh, it's a second language." Man, it's crazy that I can understand your big lip second language or big tongue second language better than you understand your own point and your thoughts in your minds, which is kind of crazy. Because we all know you said General Miller, and when I pulled up General Miller, you said no, that's not the guy, and you said Chris Miller, who's not even a general. And what's funny is that there are people who are going to be booty clapping for you, but you're not that good, dude. You say all these things super fast, you think that you're good, but actually, as soon as you get like your back pushed to a corner, you start shuffling. You start shuffling, and that shuffle is so crazy that you think that you're going to be doing well, but you're just a dishonest shuffler, dude.
Hey,
And
can I
the
go
wrong
after
part.
Caroline, Nathan?
No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Let that fat tongue be caged in a little bit, or I'll buy a cage for it and put it
No,
in your mouth
you gotta
myself.
chill.
So,
Y'all gotta chill, yo.
it's okay, Louis. Let me put belt to ass for a little bit. I need to go back to work quickly. But the funny part is, right? Like all these things, like it's just like people just don't know the facts, man. Like as soon as the facts like come into play, they'll question everything that you say. Oh, I didn't say this. I said general. Again, I'll say this. I'll give some leeway to like fat tongues because Millie and Miller can be a little bit confusing. But it is what it is, man. Like as soon as like people start pushing and you like bring the truth up front, they'll start shuffling, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, that's how just the island crumbles, I guess.
Well, you did start it though,
All right, it's
Samoa.
my turn. I
You
just wanted
started
to
the name
simply,
calling.
I just wanted to simply point out, I'm doing a Yelp review quickly, since people like to do that all the time. I'm actually happy to see that Chaos is finally able to get his lick back from last night because when he was trying to argue with Samoa in good faith, Samoa big mic'd him and drowned out Chaos using a big mic and wouldn't allow Chaos to give his truth about an argument between him and myself a couple months ago. So the fact that he's able to destroy Samoa in real time is karma in its like purest form. So that's all I wanted to say. Shout out to you, Chaos, for getting your look back. Please and thank you.
I got some feedback this Friday, and I usually don't even do that bitch ass
Come
shit.
on, brother. I was next, bro. Come on,
No,
man.
Oh shit,
feedback,
my bad.
bro.
I'll get in
Feedback,
line.
bro.
It's
I'll
all
get
good,
in
brother.
line.
Hey, man, I really do appreciate you, son. So, Nathan, do you agree that president's a president, generals can be removed from their like position and reassigned?
That's not what you said.
Hold on. Nathan, you there? All right, cool. So that holds. Do
He
you
left you
also
to
agree?
dry.
Hold on. And do you also agree that if the president, Joe Biden, decides that we're not ready to move on May 1st, the hard deadline, that now he now takes responsibility of making sure that he takes as much time as possible to get it right. So if he needed 8 months, if he needed 10 months, if he needed 12 months, it doesn't matter because he's just extended the contract to a certain point of time that he feels is um, enough to successfully get out without any type of problems. And he failed. I don't know what the problem is.
I don't. No,
You're
Stop.
no, no.
wrong,
That's
Stop
Samoa.
asking.
disingenuous.
You're
To
wrong.
Hold,
successfully get out without any type of
hold
problems, how
on,
could he?
Nathan.
How could he
Hold on, Nathan.
possibly know how much? No,
Hold on,
that.
Nathan.
No, that's no.
Come on.
Come on,
That's
come
Come
on, come
on,
on. Let
man.
him
Hold
go,
on.
Edward. Edward, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Come on, bro. I don't know why you're getting so active, bro. You guys
no,
are
no,
locked
no.
in.
That's
Wait a minute,
loaded. That's
Sugar Belly's
completely
in here. Sugar
loaded.
Belly, can you come up?
You don't even know when you're getting cut, bro. This right here is white belt
Can I have this
energy, bro.
engagement name word right quick,
Yes,
please?
please, please, please. All right, Nathan. I didn't know if you were listening to what I was asking you.
Adham's don't
So
work.
so the two questions that I'm asking you, Nathan, is this. If the hard deadline is May 1st and the President of the United States of America has his team, okay, they say, hey, we need to extend this so that we can get out without any type of a hitch. Is it now 100% on him to do so?
Wait.
Who
Again?
you
What?
asking?
Okay. If if
Who are
if the
you asking?
contract, I'm talking to
Me,
Nathan.
me.
If the contract says you got to leave May 1st, and the President of the United States of America says, nope, we can't do it. We can't do it safely. We're going to extend it as far as we need to extend it so we can do it safely. Is it not 100% on him to do it safely? This is like
Yeah.
white belt shit, bro.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
on the
okay.
Wait,
yeah, it's
Hey,
on the president.
oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. I was starting to doubt you for a minute. Man. All right. Anyways, so now that we agree that Joe Biden fumbled the ball, like
How did he what
wait. Can
oh
I
my
just ask one quick question? Was the reasoning
do you have
that?
to ask the question, brother?
Yes,
Like
I
right
do.
now?
It's
come
for
on, Ed,
clarity.
come
Yes,
on,
it's a clarifying question. Was the statement that we have to pull out so we can ensure 100% safety, or that the situation on the ground right now requires a little more time and we need any amount of time, uh, other than like the current due date to withdraw?
What? What is that? A distinction with no difference? What the hell was that?
What?
Anyways,
How?
Nathan, go ahead.
Wait?
can I get engaged, please?
You don't
N word,
understand the
please.
difference?
No,
Can I engage with
I,
him, bro?
Okay, go ahead, man.
sorry, brother. Go ahead, Nathan.
Wow, that's like catty, like kindergarten shit is weird,
So
bro.
Samoa.
to edify the room, can y'all reset what y'all are actually
You know I love you,
arguing
bro.
so we can follow? I just feel like y'all spend a lot of time on one particular point and y'all
I only gotta
lose
slow down.
people. So just for the edification of the
No,
room, what part
that's fair.
we
I
passed you,
agree.
Samoa? We passed you. I'm trying before you and Nathan engage. Could you just reset the room? That's all I'm asking.
Samoa
So
saying
people
Joe
can follow.
Biden
I didn't
is
ask you,
100%.
Samoa.
Well, you
I
want to hear
asked
the
Louis or
arguments?
Nathan.
Well,
I'm
Art,
not. No, you.
what a dummy.
It wasn't Louis and Nathan supposed to have a back and forth just now.
No, no.
I could have swore that's
Yeah,
what.
you see how you just
So
missed
who?
again?
So who's
No.
going back and forth with
Samoa
Nathan?
and
I thought
Nathan.
Nathan asked to
Samoa
engage
and
with Louis.
Nathan.
It was
Oh,
Samoa and Nathan,
brother,
to be real, but
this
Ah,
guy.
what a
here's the thing,
weirdo,
Samoa.
bro.
Like, here's the
Another
thing, man.
whiff.
Allow one
See,
of
this
them
is
to
what white
reset,
belts
though.
do, bro. White
Samoa,
belts do
bro.
what she just did. Half-ass
Samoa.
listening. Oh, my bad, son. Go ahead. I'll defer the rest of my time to you.
I mean, no, I was like, if y'all are engaging in back and forth, I would appreciate a reset too, because one thing that
Exactly.
you
Like
do,
nobody knows what
you
the fuck
jump
y'all
off into
talking
the
about.
weeds. Like
What you
they could
talking?
ask you some shit about, like, they could ask you some, like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are actually talking about, and you might be like, on the 87th of November, if three midgets rob a train, is that ethically fucked up. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
can you
can
just
you
make a
All
shut
right,
the
point?
son.
fuck up and
I
let them
I'm
finish?
son.
What?
I'm
You
just
be
saying.
listening. You
What
over
do
here
you?
I'm
They
just
talking
want
saying,
to
about
finish
son.
some
something.
shit, bro. You know
You
they want
always
to finish some
talking and
shit,
shit,
I
man. Be the
I
fuck quiet.
I am saying, son. On both sides of the aisle,
man.
Democrats and
Can anyone
Republicans,
else reset?
everybody,
Right, like Samoa
son.
put for life.
On both sides of the aisle. Come on, bro. On both sides of the aisle, Democrat, Republican, even with the independents, it is a understanding that this guy fumbled the ball. Joe Biden did. What these guys are attempting to do is blame it on Trump somehow. And the only thing that we could attribute that to is TDS.
Are they
That's it.
offering nuance? I mean, because Samoa, are you saying
They
that
don't
they're
have
failing
any,
to offer any
bro.
nuance?
They
They're just
literally
saying
had
Trump
a,
bad,
Please.
Trump that.
Yo, why are you
they
not
had
allowing him to
Habibi.
have the one-on-one with
Yeah,
you, bro?
That's I don't even
Fucking
understand what's
rap, bro.
going
Be
on.
Because
quiet.
this shit is not
You fucking
interesting, and
mics,
there's
bro.
like
You
80
like you
people
Bro,
in
trying
the
to
can I
room.
just go
background.
right
You're like
quick,
a
man?
fucking white noise, bro. Be quiet.
and you know they're losing when they have the cashier at 7-Eleven arguing with me. That's not a good
Right,
look,
I'm a
bro.
cashier. I'm
You're not
cashier. So
talking
So
to
the
me,
Not
anyways,
bro.
fact that he's
you.
not here is crazy.
um,
Who the fuck
Yo,
worked at
where's
7-Eleven?
Lion, yo? Did Lion like leave the room or something?
Oh,
I don't
now,
know.
oh my gosh. Can we
Thank
please get a
God.
reset?
He's not here right now, I guess.
He leave like
I
in
think
a? Did he leave upset or is he just not available?
Gosh.
Why is she
No.
crying,
Carolyn.
yo?
I think Samoa gave a reset. His reset
Yo,
was
this
Tell
he's
that nigga
nigga
saying,
is
Lion I'm looking
still
for him.
talking,
So
bro. Be quiet, some
the
motherfucker.
meat
"Bruh,
of
what?
the
Did I fuck your
argument,
bitch? Like, what's
the
wrong with you,
so
Eric?
the
Why you got
meat
a problem with me? Just stay on
Cause
mute,
nigga,
Eric,
you
stop
please."
trying to
always
pick
No,
a fight
cursing,
with
just
bro.
Samoa
yeah,
son.
just let Carolyn go, man. Just let
So the
Carolyn
meat
go.
of the conversation, because
Can
from
I
when I
go?
last heard,
Nah, it's on Carolyn, little nigga.
I'll
Oh,
go after
okay.
Nathan.
I had a phone call. Go ahead. Sorry, Kellen.
so basically all I was trying to get was a reset of the room. I thought that you all were trying to point out some of the inconsistencies of Donald Trump. That's where I last heard. Now all of a sudden, you guys, I don't know if Samoa's trying to provide examples. People are trying to refute or rebuttal some of the examples that Samoa brought forth, and then somehow Joe Biden got into the conversation. I'm just trying to get like a one sentence reset as to where you are now in the back and forth.
Let
What are
me
you
give it to
guys
you real quick.
arguing right
So
now?
yeah, so there was a
Come on,
gentleman by the
Samoa.
name of
Y'all been
Jarl.
talking.
No,
Let me go. Let me
Samoa,
go.
shut the
Let me
fuck
Oh,
go.
up,
Let me
bro.
oh,
You've
go.
been talking, bro. Let
Let me
Nathan
go.
say it.
did
Please.
you ask Nathan
Damn.
directly or did you ask the room?
Nathan,
I'll do
please,
it, though.
please go.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Thank
What's
you.
wrong with
Thank
this
you.
little
Thank you. Yeah,
person,
so,
bro?
Samoa, come on, man. Come
Oh,
on.
do
Come
your
on.
thing.
Come
Do your
on.
thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay. So the reason why we're here is because Samoa was trying to make an argument to say someone else than Samoa said that the reason why the evacuation from Afghanistan, the reason why it was unsuccessful because of Biden's decisions, right? That's what he was saying. And someone else, I guess the guy, he left already. But they both said that. And Samoa was,
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
his
he
name
was
is
just
Jaro or something like that.
yeah, no, I don't think that was him. But Samoa was just piggybacking off of this argument. And this is why Samoa is wrong. It was not the reason why it was unsuccessful. It's not because of Biden. So here's what happened. For 20 goddamn years, what America did was they assisted the Afghanistan government for 20 years. They tried to help them to be able to be so stable that they could govern Afghanistan by themselves. And for what Trump did was he made a deal with their enemy, the Taliban. He's like, hey, let's cut a deal. We'll leave and we'll let y'all have y'all little war with the Afghan government. And when that time
That's
came,
what you did
right?
with Satan.
Yeah, and when that time when they was making that deadline, what happened was this: the Afghan government left. The whole capital collapsed. The whole government collapsed. There was they had the and the they had that one air base what they had after the government collapsed and everything like that, which everyone had to evacuate from. That caused a whole chain reaction because of Trump's decision, because of Obama's decision just to keep fighting over there for 20 long years. These things, not just
Santos.
Biden. Yeah, Biden was the one who said that, hey, I'm going to execute the former president's evacuation because we can't stay there anymore. We can't do another 20 years there. We can't stay there until Afghanistan become the next part of the United States. So look, the reason why I was unsuccessful was not because of Biden, solely Biden's fault. Reason why was because of the previous presidents as well too, and their
And
decisions.
isn't that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Louis.
Ain't it my turn?
I was just gonna tag on like he just
All right, let me go after him.
Biden
Sheesh.
inherited a
I'll go after
clusterfuck.
some more.
Damn, you could stop crying and it'll be quick. Damn, just go ahead, bro.
Hey, don't talk to Caroline like that, bro. She just got back.
He's not talking to me.
What's
He's
wrong with this
talking to
little nigga right
you,
here?
who likes to just take.
What?
You're
Nigga, I
like
know
the.
you ain't talking to me, bro.
You're like the fucking
All right, all
little
right, all right.
kid off a fucking wild
Since he deferred his
thornberry,
time to me,
just
because
yapping.
yeah. I know what I talk about though. All right, so this is what Nathan's attempting to do. He wants to paste, or he wants to tether, pun intended, all of these presidents together for the overall mission and grade that. When the gentleman who provided this example is specifically talking about the execution of something. How do you get out? Everybody agrees you got to get out. But how you get out is who you blame. That's who you blame. So if we're just judging Afghanistan the withdrawal, Joe Biden asking for an extension because he needed to get certain resources in place. As soon as he said go and the Afghanis run that way, the leader runs that way, everybody runs for cover, you gotta blame him for saying
What if you
go.
are not in control
Can
of all the
can I ask
circumstances?
Can I
You're
ask
not in
one quick
control of
question?
all the
So
circumstances
Come,
that dictate how
come
you
on.
got out. That
I
also
just
was
I just steel
inherited.
man
Can I
Nathan's
get?
argument.
No, no, you
That's
kind
what
of
Nathan
did,
is
but you
saying.
didn't.
He's saying
Can I
it's
go
a
right quick,
chain
Edward?
reaction. It's a buildup from previous presidents that created this a circumstance to which pulling out of the area was just it was going to be fucked no matter what by the time it got to Biden.
Okay. Can I ask now some more? I hear your point, right? Let me ask you this question. If it was Trump and Trump left when they said it was going to leave, do you think that there wasn't gonna be any casualties?
Yeah, if Trump left by the whatever his agreement was and there was casualties,
Mm.
I'd blame him. I said this guy's a
No,
fucking idiot.
I'm asking you, would there have been casualties?
Yeah, I think that there'd be more likely of a scenario where they wouldn't be.
There would
Because
not be casualties?
yeah, because if you listen to his
You
See
strategy
how
wa-
you're
one
not
question,
answering my
one. Come
question?
on,
I just said yeah, nigga. What the fuck
You
does
didn't.
yeah
You
mean?
didn't really.
Okay,
You
yeah,
didn't
yeah, but
really.
some more.
Nigga,
Come
I
on,
started with
please,
yeah.
Edward. Please, y'all
I
too
started
chill,
with
man. Let me
yeah.
just can I just have this one-on-one, please? Just right quick. I'm almost finished. Some more. So my question was that there would not be casualties. You said yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah. I said more likely than not, it would have been a better exit out
Just
from what they've described.
no. That's not what I asked you. I'm asking you, would there have been casualties? Because you're saying that one of the reasons why it's unsuccessful, right? And I'm not saying you're saying that's the sole reason, but you pointed at casualties, right?
Yes,
Because of poor execution. Okay, I'm asking you, what?
casualties, leaving
One
80 or like
second. Come on,
$60 billion.
man. Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna go
asking
one
me
at a
if
time.
Trump would have did it, would this have
No,
happened?
Samoa. I'm asking one question at a
Oh
time.
shit.
I'm asking you one question at a time. I want to start off with casualties.
Would have there been casualties?
Yes or no?
Answer, I don't know. But I would have
No, no, no,
judged
no, no,
Trump
no, 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 no,
if
no.
there was.
Come on. Just
But
that
that was the
one.
answer. I don't know. What the hell? How am I supposed to
Okay,
know the
okay. So
future? Or the whatever?
you don't think that they planned for that?
Yeah, I think that they planned for like
You don't think
mitigating factors and obviously it broke down.
you don't
Something
think
broke down.
casualties is one?
No, they're avoiding casualties. That's why you have a plan. Your plan is to avoid casualties. If there are casualties and you're trying to avoid them, did you fail?
No.
Did you say yes?
But no, I didn't understand you.
All right. If you've created a plan to exit where you are mitigating any type of chance of there being a casualty, and then there's a casualty,
You're doing
did
I
you
too much
I
fail?
I,
talking, bro. You're
I
doing too much
think
talking.
yeah. I don't think you could.
I'm
I
asking
don't
a
think no
question.
How you asking a
casualties.
question by answering my? I'm trying to ask you a
Brother,
question
I
about
answered your
casualties.
casualty. Yeah, I
You
answered your
said you
question
don't
about
know.
casualties, but I said I don't know.
You okay. So
Okay, come
I
on, man.
don't even okay. I don't even want to have the discussion anymore. Since you don't
All
know, it
right,
doesn't
but
make sense having this discussion.
All right, but I want to make sure this is clear, right?
You
If
can
we
listen. You
know,
already don't know. You
hold
already
on,
don't know. So it
hold on.
don't
Well,
make
let me
sense
ask you.
continuing
Well,
the
well,
conversation.
let me ask
Samoa.
you this question.
And you,
If
Son,
we
the
know, come
juice is
on, hold
not
on.
worth the
If
squeeze.
you
Stop
know,
trying to milk
shut
it,
up,
bro.
shut up.
Why are
No,
Nathan,
no,
y'all
no,
letting him
Samoa. I'm
keep
done. I'm
milking
hold
it?
Samoa.
on. Why can't
Jesus
you answer
Samoa.
one?
Christ,
I'm
why
just
we
Why
saying.
can't
gotta
you
be
answer
on
my
Wait, wait,
question,
wait,
bro?
Bible?
wait. Wait,
Right?
come on, Caroline. Let's keep it.
Yeah. So why can't you answer my
Look,
question?
Oh
If
my
we know the
I'll
God.
answer it.
results,
Listen, I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer your question, then I'm gonna
okay, good.
disengage because you already said you don't know. So if you
Absolutely.
don't know, it doesn't even make sense continuing.
All right. So if we already know the results of Plan A, because we all have the ability of just looking at it objectively, right? And saying this resulted to this. But we don't know the results of Plan B. How could I say that it's going to be better? Or how would you be able to say if Plan B is better or worse?
You know the circumstances.
No.
So look, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. If you're planning an evacuation, right, and you're outnumbered, right,
Yep.
that's gonna most likely there'll be some type of casualties on your hands if you're a
Wait,
leader. You put
but
that
isn't
into
it your
account.
job? But isn't it your job as a leader to increase the amount of the presidents?
Casualties of
No, to
listen,
can
increase
I?
the amount of the presidents to mitigate the chance of a casualty?
I
yes,
think
but when, but
Thank
look,
you. Checkmate.
wait. Yeah, no, that's not a checkmate. You asked about responsibility. I'm telling you that there's a
No,
responsibility,
but it has to
but
be a
you don't.
checkmate
But,
because he
oh
said it.
my God.
Yo, let me go next. I want to ask a question.
Yeah, listen, look, yes,
I'll go
that's
after Eric. I'm just
responsibilities,
saying.
but we're not talking about responsibilities. We're talking about unsuccess, an unsuccessful mission, depending on who was the leader, right? And I asked you about Trump because, and it seems like you don't understand the circumstances what they were in at the time, so that's why you couldn't give me an answer about casualties or not. And I'm telling you because I understand the situation, right? That even if it was Trump, there would still have been casualties. The thing is, the situation what they were in, like I said, with the government,
Wait,
right? The
how do you
government
know
was
that,
supposed to take control.
Hold
Nathan?
on, bro. Let me ask my question.
Oh
You
shit, what's
done?
up,
You
Eric?
done,
Yeah,
Nathan?
do
You
your
done?
thing, do your thing.
But yeah, go ahead, Eric.
All right. So I just heard something and I just had to ask. So when you ask Samoa the
Go
question,
ahead, brother.
would there be
Mm.
casualties? And then he answered with I forget how he answered. You had a problem.
He said,
That
I don't
you
know.
had a problem because he didn't answer yes or no. And then I'm saying, why would you have a problem with him answering the way he did and like demand a yes or no answer when you just said given the circumstances that most likely, and the key word is most likely, there would be casualties. Most likely isn't a definite and like a definite claim. That is like the speculation that it could be casualties, right? More likely than not, but there also
Yeah,
could be
that's
a
what I'm
chance that
saying.
there isn't, right? So to me, with the way he answered and the way that you just framed it, it's perfectly aligned, right? So
No, he didn't
I'm
give an
kind of
answer.
confused on why you demanded a yes or no answer when you yourself is not giving a yes or no answer.
My answer is yes.
No, it's not. You said most
I'm
likely.
telling
Most
you, most
likely is not
likely,
yes.
okay, maybe I'm not being precise with my word. Yes, there would have been casualties
Okay,
because
thank
of the
you. That's all I
circumstances
wanted to
they were
know.
in.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
how
Yes,
do
there
you
would have
know
been
that, Nathan?
casualties
I
Nathan,
wanted
how
to
do you know
try to
that?
like
because of the
chime in real
because
quick
I said
though.
it because of the circumstances.
All right,
I
but
wanted to
aren't you
chime in on Samoa's
presupposing?
side though,
Look.
because
They
Hold
made it.
on,
Look,
Nathan. Are
Trump
you
made a deal with Trump. Listen,
come
Trump
on,
made a
answer my
deal.
question. Come on, brother. Because I
I
need
just
to get.
answered your question
No,
Samoa,
the
let me get
question
in there
is,
real quick. I feel like
why are you
everyone's just been arguing
presupposing
with
that
straw
Donald
man,
Trump
bro.
wouldn't increase a presidents to exit or kept
because
Bagara?
they started to evacuate already.
No.
Listen,
Hold on.
when I would
What?
listen, yes, bro. In about
No,
2018, yes, in
no, you're
about
wrong.
2000, yes, they did. They made a poll from. They polled, bro. They polled troops. What are you talking about?
No, you're talking about the downscaling. I'm
That's
talking about.
pulling
Yes.
troops, my
Hold
G.
on, hold
descaling,
on,
not
bro. Hold
downscaling.
on, hold on. Or these, whatever, bro. Come on. What I'm saying is, you could be a part of this agreement, chapter one, two, three, four, and then somebody breaks the agreement. Do you immediately start pushing people back in because the agreement was broken? Okay, if we're specifically
What
talking about
agreement was broke? I don't get what were you talking about? The agreement was broken.
Donald Trump made a deal with the Taliban. If the Taliban doesn't hold up their own, does Donald Trump increase the presence?
No,
Does he?
Donald Trump made an agreement that they were gonna leave.
Okay, and
right?
if yeah, with some conditions that the Taliban has to adhere to, right?
Yeah, and that's not engaging with Americans.
Hold
Is
on,
it
hold on.
cool to contribute
No,
in a way that I think, because I think Samoa, you're going in circles in ways that a lot of people don't give a fuck about, including Nate. I'm
Yes,
actually
and they
trying to help
didn't
you.
engage with
Like,
Americans. That
I want to kind of help with Samoa though,
go
like
ahead.
because I think
Oh yeah,
the
go ahead,
point
son.
is,
Let me pass the
the
torch to my
point
son.
is, and like ultimately what Samoa is saying is, look, if we've invested American lives in this conflict and we've spent billions of dollars on the people of Afghanistan and maintaining this 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 attempt at regime change and improving their governments, right? Then it would only make sense to say that however we leave should be in such a way that maintains our mission and goals, right? So Samoa is saying it very well may be the case that Trump is a fucking idiot and started to withdraw recklessly, but that doesn't justify Joe Biden's complicity in that mistake, right? And so I don't think that Samoa is trying to absolve Trump. What he's saying is Joe Biden abandoned the mission, and in such a manner that is questionable, right? And so if that's all he's saying, I mean, I know my son is kind of bad at making arguments. He's asking stupid ass questions and shit, but like I feel like there is a point to be made that the way that he withdrew abandoned a mission that Americans died for, right? And so this is the point that you need to address, right? You're trying to make it about a bunch of shit that happened before, when the reality we need to be addressing is the mission worth finishing, and is Joe Biden justified in abandoning it in such a careless way?
Yeah, only one president had the duty to execute the agreement. But I'll just use this analogy and then I'll go out the way. So we're all running a marathon right now, or a relay race right now, and we hand the baton to Nathan. He's on the last leg. Nathan, we're already in the lead. We have already overlapped these guys like by two times, and then Nathan falls on his face, right? Literally falls on his face, coconuts, pineapples, everything flying everywhere. He's trying to collect himself. Unfortunately, we lose the race. Is it our fault or is it his fault?
No, can I just ask? Is the claim, is the position that you're taking, Nathan and Louis and whoever else is on your side, is that we shouldn't hold Joe Biden accountable for the fuck ups in Afghanistan? It's like if
Yeah,
that's
they're
the
saying it's
position,
Trump's fault.
if that's
no,
the position,
I'm not
hold
saying
on,
that.
let me
I'm
finish.
saying
Let me
if
no,
he
finish.
isn't
Let me finish my
solely
question. Let me
responsible.
finish my question. Not
Go ahead,
done.
go ahead.
Is if that's the position you're taking, with all due respect, that's a retarded position to have, and the reason
What
why.
say what's the
The,
position?
hold the,
Hey,
the,
look,
the
the,
hey,
clear
hey,
the
hey,
Hey,
Eric,
what's
look,
the
hey, look who's
reason,
position
doing
that
it.
you're taking? Come
why,
on, man. Go
the
ahead.
reason why the buck stops with him. He's at the very top of the echelon when it comes to like orders, directions,
No,
etc.,
what was the
etc.
claim? What was the
So
claim?
hold on, bro, you didn't hear me speak. What the claim
No,
was?
I didn't hear you, bro. That's
Oh,
why I
nigga,
asked
so
you to
y'all
repeat
gotta
it.
stop talking, bro. Y'all hear me?
I agree. That's why I say, can you repeat it? And
Look,
someone
all
else
right,
jumped
look.
in.
All right, so what I said is, like, I don't know if this is really your position, but from what I heard, I think it is that you guys are trying to not hold Joe Biden accountable for the fuck up in Afghanistan, the pull out of
no.
Afghanistan. Is
No,
that the
that's not what I
position?
was saying. No,
You
I
said
saying
what?
he isn't solely responsible.
Right.
My claim was he isn't solely responsible.
Oh, okay, well
Oh,
then I
okay,
agree
so
with you. All
you're on
right,
our
so just
side
had
then.
to make that
Awesome.
clear.
Yeah, that's
All
I've
right,
been said
all right.
I
Well, let me
started
ask
off by
Eric.
saying
So
that.
let me ask
Wait,
Eric.
I gotta push back on that. Simone, wait, let me push back because
Oh
here's
yeah,
the thing.
yeah, yeah.
Here's the
Oh
thing.
look, my son about to get in the game,
Here's the
bro.
thing.
Okay, okay.
The fact of the matter is, if the withdrawal took place under Joe Biden, then I think you all are saying something analogous to like, my son got F's in school, he continued getting F's. And so then like the parent told him, well, you should just drop out of school. Like the person that told him to drop out of school is the person to blame for him dropping out of school. Getting F's and shit before, right? So what I'm saying is Afghanistan was not squandered until Joe Biden completed the withdrawal. He didn't have to complete the withdrawal. There are things he could have done. There's diplomatic measures he could have taken. There are things that he could have done to make our time in Afghanistan worthwhile. He chose not to do that. He chose to say, we don't give a fuck about this. Fuck all of this. Now, he may not be the only president to do that, but if we're talking about the withdrawal, that ultimately took place under him. He is 100% responsible for that because he had 100% of the power to prevent it. He had. Now, was the situation fucked up before he got there? Yes.
All right.
All that you're
So
saying
so
They're
is
so
not
he
denying
gave
that.
hold
up.
on real quick, Eric.
What they're
I,
saying
He
is that
so
there's
I
adopted
That's
a
think
precisely what we're
withdrawal.
they're saying
saying.
that
We're
there's
saying the
extra
no
nuance.
no
situation was
Eric. With
fucked,
all due respect,
There's
you guys are all.
and the
Come on,
compounded
hold
there's
on, come on,
extra
come
Come on,
on.
let Eric
nuance.
finish. Let Eric finish.
Yeah,
Oh
Eric,
man,
give
I'm
him
not
time
they're
for a
going.
not
minute.
denying. They're not denying what you. They're,
get in.
they're not. They're not denying what you just said, Samosa. What they're saying is that if you take everything and like the like look at the entire picture, is that like it's bigger than just Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
they're
It was
talking
like
about the mission.
it was a domino effect of like different circumstances that like put like pigeonholed the decisions that could be made at the time. And what people are saying is that no matter how you slice the pie, people weren't going to walk out of there like somebody was going to die, and that is a fact. I agree with Nathan with that. I
Oh
just
my
didn't like
gosh,
the way
this is
that he
horrible.
phrased it. Is there like if somebody was going to get it?
All
But you
right.
see what they're doing
So,
though, Samoa, right?
uh,
They're making it about the mission as a
absolutely,
whole
bro,
versus the
absolutely.
withdrawal,
You guys
which
are
is a
talking about the
completely different
mission.
matter.
Yes, you guys are grafting in Obama, Trump, because you guys believe that the mission was lost. So we could agree. Now go back to the actual leg of the relay race when we handed the baton to Nathan, aka Joe Biden. Did he execute this well, or did he fall on his face and we lost the race?
Yeah, but when he handed us the baton, when they handed the baton to Joe Biden, the fucking other three fucking legs were 5 feet ahead. That's the
And
point.
now we lost.
Yeah, because of the poor start.
Listen to this, bro.
Wait,
No,
what's
This
that's
is
like
some
saying
horrible
see
stuff,
Samoa.
bro.
He's trying to say like a person lost a
wait,
These things
marathon
are
race
separate.
because they had a but Samoa. Like he's saying, if you have a poor start out of the blocks in a 1,000 meter race, you lost a 1,000 meter race because of how you started. No, there's so many factors that go into
But
that, and moreover, the race
let me
wasn't
just
over
posit this real
until
quick, right? But let me just posit this really quick.
It's the
It
most
it
as a comedian,
it's a
bro.
hold on. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing that we can't say as a country when we declared a retreat, they could all wear that L. But how you retreat is on one man, the
We
president of the
we
United States of
agree, bro. What are
America.
you talking about?
Hold
We
no,
on,
not
agree with him.
not
hold on,
necessarily
hold
if
on.
the
Let me just
negotiation
ask.
and
Let
the
me just ask Eric real
execution
quick.
were
Eric,
acted by two
Eric, Eric,
people.
Eric. Hold on, Eric. In what
Like
I just said,
it's like
we
saying
lost. Come
the
on, Lord.
World War II would have ended the same way had FDR not passed in office. Like
Okay, Eric.
if there's no 22nd amendment and he and there's no Harry Truman, do we drop the bomb on
Okay, all right,
Japan?
Eric.
Like
Saying that we
Do
should have
you
followed
think?
Trump's
Come
plan for the
on,
withdrawal.
Eric.
Is that what you're
Eric,
saying right now? Is that
We
what
yes,
I'm
that's
did
what they're
hearing?
follow
saying.
Trump's plan for the withdrawal.
That's what they're saying. Eric, we can blame Trump for a shitty deal. Do we blame the next guy that comes in for pushing through a shitty deal? Or does he have the responsibility or the obligation to the people who voted him into office to renegotiate a better deal?
The only obligation he has is to find the best way
with the
to
Taliban?
proceed with the deal. To me, it's like it's a contract, bro. You sign the contract. It's like you can't just back out of the contract because you're the new president, bro. They got
And,
a
and
Bro,
listen to
they,
what Samoa's
that
Exactly.
listen to
wait,
what
hold
Words
on,
Samoa's
mean
wait,
things.
suggesting.
hold on.
You're
So when Donald
suggesting
Trump hold on, when Donald Trump financed the building of the wall, he's already put the money out there to pay these contractors, right? What did
that's
Joe
not the
Biden do
same.
when he got
That's
into
not what I
office?
mean by contract. That's not what I mean by
Hold on,
contract.
hold on. The government signed a contract with
Joe
the
Biden
people.
auctioned off the parts pennies on the dollar.
Pennies on it. Okay, so the president of the United States of America inked a deal with American citizens, businesses to build something,
This
and
is
then the
not
next
analogous to
president.
what I'm talking about,
Hold on.
bro.
The net. Yeah, what you're saying is one president is bound by the contractual agreements of another.
No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. When somebody makes a diplomatic agreement, right, with another foreign entity,
To me, that holds weight. That like we got to keep our faith if we're going to be the people that we claim
All
to
right, so
be.
now you're saying you're bound.
If we were to go back and renege on the diplomatic agreement that we had just because there was a new election, we would lose political influence globally, and that's just not
Hold
something
on.
that we can afford.
Are you
Well,
okay
you
with
know what?
Hold
Especially
on.
not in that region.
Are you okay with Donald Trump removing the United States of America from the WTO or from the Paris Accord?
We don't need this analogy.
I
So
abstain from
like,
answering that question. So,
here's let me get in there, man, because
This
bro.
you're
nigga,
about to
bro. What are you
no,
doing,
you're
bro?
Also,
shuffling,
wait,
son. You're
really
shuffling
quickly.
for
I've
no
been
reason.
waiting. I'm gonna
Let
say
me.
this. I'm gonna say this.
All right, go
Not,
ahead, Louis.
not,
Go ahead.
not on like the the fact that first of all, the fact that Donald Trump negotiated with the Taliban is big no-no, right? We are America. We don't negotiate with terrorists. That's our thing, right? Donald Trump ended that, right? So the idea, what you're suggesting, is Joe Biden re-enter negotiations with terrorists, anyways, which is absurd. And the fact of the matter is, like the Taliban was like we had to coordinate with them by force because they were just like Nathan said, like the Afghani government like fucking fled. So the Taliban was effectively like the governing power in the nation. We had to coordinate with them in some way, but like the idea that we renegotiate like the terms, no, like it's already fucked. Like Donald Trump already fucked up, negotiated with terrorists, um, and got us off the shit
Louis,
end of
if
the
you made a
deal.
deal with a terrorist, if I made a deal with a terrorist and then you came into office, the Oval Office, why would you solidify the agreement by carrying it out when it came from a terrorist?
Listen, he made
Why would we pull
negotiations
triggers out?
for an
And that
evacuation,
nigga
bro.
got
They
cut,
listen.
bro.
America
That
never
nigga
was
got
supposed to
cut.
stay there, bro. America never was supposed to stay there.
Sat
That
with the
may be valid
Taliban.
and true, but I think that
He
what's
sat with
I
the
think
Taliban,
And just so
Nathan.
you guys
You
that's
know,
know
the
that was
U.S.
crazy,
negotiates
the
with
bro.
thing
terrorists all the
is
time. They just do it through NGOs.
the
That's how
U.S. is a
hostages
fucking
are
terrorist
saved, by
organization.
donations
Now,
from
like
NGOs.
we support most dictators and we support terrorism around the world as a nation. That's so it doesn't really fucking matter. So
I don't know
here's the
who
fact of the
we is, but
I'm talking about Americans. It's like our government, our elected officials support most dictators through our foreign policy and don't really give a fuck about terrorism. If we're keeping it real, what the fuck is Gaza? Now, here's the actual point that I'm saying, right? I appreciate what Eric is saying. If the United
like the
States
Taliban is
agrees
like
that, like,
up there on the terrorist lists. It's
I
like
hear
a
you,
known
I hear you on
terrorist
that point.
organization.
I think that builds to Samoa's point. If we don't negotiate with terrorists, and the last dumbass president made a stupid agreement, then it's not unreasonable to step to the table and say, hey, look, the last president did some weird shit. I know this looks crazy, but like this, you know
Oh,
what I
like
mean? Like, we don't have to
negotiate. I know what
necessarily
you're talking
abandon
about.
the,
Yeah.
yeah, but only because I'm not saying that you should negotiate with terrorists, but just because Donald Trump already started doing that, now that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't have to agree to some stupid shit just because somebody else already said we would do it. And that's all Samoa is saying, right? And I feel like there's no reason to disagree with that. But I can also see what Eric is saying. Whereas, like, if you agree to give like aid to Africa through USAID, and then like randomly a white supremacist is like, we don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Then now your word means nothing, right? So you can't be a nation that makes agreements and breaks them just because you change presidents. But I don't think this is that simple.
Well,
I don't think it's that
be
simple,
that
Eric.
as it may, the main point that the gentleman Ben made that was that Biden's withdrawal showed weakness on the U.S.'s part. And I just say, like, what's weakness is a contract and negotiation that ensures a full evacuation of U.S. military from Afghanistan with no solidified guarantees on the part of the Taliban. That's
Oh,
weakness to me. But
Louis, that was a
go ahead.
dumbass point. Like them shits have nothing to do with each other, right? Like he had been
I'm
building
talking about
towards that.
the inception of this
No, yeah,
whole
I'm agreeing with you.
conversation. The
I'm
guy's
agreeing
not
with you.
here.
He was trying to say, I was there for that, and he was like, how we pulled out of Afghanistan is the
Showed
reason why
weakness.
they
He said it was
invaded
showed
Ukraine.
weakness.
But but if you're familiar with the escalation of conflict between Ukraine and Russia and what's been going on in Eastern Europe for the past like over a decade, then you could have seen these ambitions had nothing to do with this shit. You know what I
Wait,
mean? Like
what
that's
are you talking
just
about?
like if I'm I'm saying Russia had been preparing. They had annexed Crimea, right? Russia had
Yeah, what
already
are we
been
on
illegally
Russia
Why are you
for?
expanding.
talking about Russia?
Yeah,
Well, didn't you say that Ben said because of the way that we left Afghanistan,
Right?
Russia invaded Ukraine. I'm saying that's obviously bullshit
No,
because
that's
yeah,
Russia
not
who
was
what I
said
said.
that?
Maybe I didn't say.
okay.
I don't think I said that. Maybe I'm
No, that's not
fucking.
what you were saying. That's what
Maybe
Ben
I'm
was saying.
fucked up. I don't think I said that at all. What I said
What did Ben
was
say?
No,
Ben
he's saying
said
Ben's saying that.
Ben
Ben's saying that it
Ben
made us look
said
weak.
Ben. Listen. Ben said that the way that Joe Biden withdrew from Afghanistan showed weakness on the United States part.
Right. Which
No,
is a popular
no,
right wing
I
talking
don't
point.
agree with that.
Right.
I don't
No, hold
agree with
on.
that. That's my and
No,
he even
wait, wait,
tried to
wait, wait,
say
wait.
that
That's
But
it
this is a
was
right wing
Russia
talk.
that's literally what
invading
he said.
Ukraine.
No, but this is a right wing talking point. The right wing talking point with that Donald Trump uses all the
Wait,
time is that
Lucas seems to think that's not what Ben said. Why do you
no,
No,
think
no,
that's
I
literally
no,
do
what he
think
said?
that's
no.
what
He
Ben said.
agrees.
I'm
Yeah, he
agreeing
What?
with
agrees with
you,
it.
Louis.
I
I'm
can't
agreeing
hear
with you.
what he agrees with you talking over him.
My bad. So
Oh,
Louis, I'm agreeing with you, Louis. I'm saying he's reaching, right? Because if you're familiar, like Russia invading Ukraine, and this is me agreeing with you,
Yeah,
Louis,
what's all this agreeing shit?
they have been preparing to
right.
because
But
I
isn't
think like
that Donald
Louis
Trump's
thinks
talking point? Donald Trump's talking point
no,
is, if I was
no, you
president, if I was president, Russia would have never invaded Ukraine.
yeah, and I
They
think that's
seem
bullshit.
weak.
I
No,
think that's
wait, wait,
bullshit.
wait,
And like
wait.
the
Hold
point
on,
that I'm making is Ben
hold on.
was wrong.
I'm just telling you the talking point. Donald Trump's talking point is, as soon as the world seen the weakness of this horrible withdrawal, that's when they started to build up forces on the border of Ukraine. Like that was Trump.
No, but they were already doing that
No, they
though,
weren't.
and that's
They
what
were
I'm
You want
literally
to
saying.
bet?
Like
fighting in Ukraine
they were.
before that.
So I
What are we
mean,
talking about?
No, we're not talking about Donbass. We're talking about the when.
but see, but now you want to abandon nuance. Like what I'm telling
Oh,
you
never
is
mind.
like the steps necessary to be capable. No, I'm saying like the ambition and the intention and even the necessary logistics and infrastructure to invade Ukraine was clearly in the works in Russia. And even if we look at them annexing Crimea and we look at them their activity in the Donbass, and if we look like, I think that some people can only entertain thoughts that fit on a bumper sticker, right? So like because of how we left Afghanistan, Russia invaded Ukraine. It can fit on a bumper sticker, right? And like
I
that's
don't
how
think that
some
can fit
people
on the
think.
bumper sticker.
Bro, there's a good argument that that's
You know what I
exactly what
mean? Like
Uh,
happened.
you might be right here, but like,
that's
but that's
ridiculous.
I don't know.
But
Let, let,
all
It
I'm
is
saying, Luca,
ridiculous. It
is
is
all I'm saying,
ridiculous.
Luca, is Ben was saying that because of how we left Afghanistan, we looked weak. I'm saying that the terms that were negotiated were weak terms. That's what I'm
fine,
saying.
fine.
Listen,
And a weak
I
pull
don't think
another
president.
they
Afghanistan
influenced
And
Russia
period.
at all.
Pull
That's
another
what I'm saying. I'm saying
Afghanistan
that shit had
period made
nothing
us
to
look
do with
weak.
Russia.
Yeah,
no,
pull another
every
Afghanistan. The decision was what you call it, made us look weak, period. And that was
no
underneath
Joe
Trump.
No, Joe Biden.
Absolutely.
No,
But
hold
if
on,
I'm
Joe
even going
Biden.
to entertain
Did Joe Biden
and
run
plan their
on
world,
ending it?
the idea to sit down with them, I agree, Nathan, is weak altogether. But if you're going to negotiate and you have no guarantees of even like protecting Afghani troops from the Taliban, or like negotiating some sort of like ceasefire between the Taliban and Afghani troops, because all that violence continued to go on until we right up until we withdrew, and after we withdrew, like
All right,
that didn't
So
Nathan.
you
stop.
think it did make us look weak?
And
Look,
You think it
look,
hold
did
on, real
look. I
look
quick.
weak?
want to add.
Hey, Nathan, did Joe Biden run on a campaign of leaving Afghanistan
Yeah.
before he became president? All right. So on both
Oh, every
sides of the
president has
aisle,
done
Tr-
that since
come
now
on,
yeah,
since
yeah.
bro.
Hillary.
Trump did that
Ah,
too, though.
hold on. So that means that there was an appetite because both of these guys are
Only
running and
one had
saying
the
that
balls.
there was an hold on. There was an appetite from the people that wanted to leave Afghanistan because it was politically advantageous for a person to execute. So he tried to take credit for it. Joe Biden took credit for it. All these presidents promised it, and I came through with it. Along with the glory comes the blame. And for you guys to say, "Oh no, no, no," that's kind of horrible. But anyways,
Who's not
yes.
blaming him? We
If
already
if
blamed him, bro. What
hold
are you
on,
talking about?
hold on,
We're just
hold
talking about
on,
the
bro.
nuance,
Fuck.
not
We're not
If
saying that it's not
hold on,
only his fault.
all right. But if you're looking at the
Like
timeline
you're
when
saying,
Donald
like the
Trump,
buck
hold on,
stops at Joe
bro.
Biden. Like it doesn't matter what happened.
wait, was Joe Biden leaving Afghanistan escalation or de-escalation?
Oh my
Doesn't
goodness.
And
Don't
escalate.
believe.
all right, all right. So then back to the point, right? So if you look at the results of the 2020 election, you started seeing Russia move to the borders of Belarus. They had over 100,000 like actual soldiers that were moving military assets across the border, and everybody's seen the movement. And this is
They were already there,
absolutely
bro. What
like
are
a
you
posture.
saying? Bro, why are you trying to rewrite
Fuck,
history, bro? They
nigga.
were already there.
You want to
Yes, we
bet?
can bet.
You want
They were already there.
Wait, bet on
what's the
Yo.
what?
bet?
He's saying
Yes, what's
that
the
the
bet?
troops weren't already in Ukraine and Belarus.
No, that's
Yes,
not what
No,
I'm
I
they
think
were
saying.
they
already
amassed at
in
the border.
Belarus and they were already in Ukraine.
Oh,
Yes,
what's up
yes.
with this bill, bro?
Thank you, IO. This is what Samoa is saying, and make sure we can put this money up.
But put
Samoa is
$20 on that
saying
bill.
is he's hot micing.
My bad.
All right, so this is the bet, Eric. Samoa is saying that as soon as the election happened in 2020, you started to see a massive buildup on the border of Belarus and Ukraine, as far as over 100,000 soldiers mobilizing. Yes or no? 20
They were
bucks?
already there. That's my
All right,
claim.
hold on, hold on. So if I show you
Yeah,
that there was
second
an
that.
increased presence to 100,000, increase, and
You would have to show
that's
me that it was
already
literally
there,
right
right?
after the election. That means a month after. That's the time limit
No,
that I'm gonna give you.
hold on.
Wait. So
Eric, you okay?
wait. Samo, your claim is what?
Hold
You're
on. After
saying.
the results,
Wait, Samo. Let me just
come on.
clarify. You're saying as
Yes,
soon
I'm
as the
saying after the
election
results.
happened, right
Yeah, go ahead.
after 2020 election, Belarus and Ukraine
Yeah,
sent troops to their
I
borders.
mean, I
They
can say it pretty
mobilized a
clearly,
bunch
bro.
of troops to their border.
Yeah, what I'm saying is after the conclusion of the stolen election, you started seeing Russia start moving military assets to
Yeah, that's
leverage
so weak that you
the
keep
United
saying
States of
this
America.
stolen. That's like loser shit, sore loser shit. Go ahead though.
But you caught it though. All right, so
Joe
back to what I
Biden
was
did
saying.
steal that
So,
election.
uh,
Go ahead, son.
all right, so the Belarus. All right, so I'm saying that the look at this nigga googling. Hey Eric, are you gonna take the bet or not?
Wait, what?
We
No, no.
haven't
Clarify the bet.
cleared on what it
Clarify it.
was. You keep
Clarify it.
like
He
googling.
already took the bet,
All right,
but
How am
all
I gonna
right.
take something that
can
Russia
I'm
I ask?
clear on
increased.
what you mean?
Russia.
What the fuck?
Hold on, Russia. Wait. After the
What's
election,
going on?
during the point of the inauguration, all the way to the inauguration, 2021, Russia started moving or increasing their presence around Ukraine.
So when you say
In what
after the
year?
election, hold
2021.
hold on. After the election is not 2021. After the election is a month minimum after the final results on who won,
Um,
right? Now
and
what
it's
you're
Oh,
not in
saying
this is
2021
horrible,
you're
either.
bro.
saying is the swearing
This
in
guy's
of
crazy.
Joe Biden, right? That's not after the election.
And it was in
Here's
2022. Thank you. Come
No,
again.
no.
Try again.
let me get this in
Oh
real
Can
my
y'all
quick.
just
goodness. What
let
was
me
in
hammer
2022,
this out
bro?
one
Some
if
more,
he
here we go, because
so Samoa
2022.
Yeah,
Bro,
because
why
why?
do y'all get in the way of the money,
I'm saying
bro?
then it get
2022
messy,
because
went
this is
bro.
an
Y'all
to
actual
getting
this
in
is
the way
actual
of the
election.
fucking money,
Yeah,
bro.
I found the thing
nah,
he
like
was talking
this
If
about.
it's
2000,
money on the table, let the
2022
money
is when
go
Russia
first,
Y'all
bro.
giving this
mobilized
nigga
tens of
time to
thousands of
Google, he gonna
troops
change his
into
point, bro. It's
Belarus.
crazy.
no, he should
Exactly.
be locked up. Well, okay, Eric, but the thing is, he was going to do that anyway because let me know if I'm tripping. Let me ask you this, Eric.
It's too late,
I
bro.
think what you
Samoa, I'm
need,
sorry, bro, that they ain't let me take your money. I'm
all right,
disappointed.
bro. But I feel like Samoa's going to do some shit like
Yeah, you would have
you're
That's
lost
why I
that,
making.
bro,
had to
flat out.
clarify with him, but
And you would have
niggas like you
argued it
keep
for
interrupting
3
me.
All right,
years.
bro.
But you would have
No,
clearly
The
he would have
lost
fuck?
that
just
bet.
rephrased what he meant
But
I
though.
don't
whether he
Because
care
would have
because I
win
would
or
You
I
would
would
have
lost,
have
why
lost
had to
y'all
that bet,
correct.
stepping
Samo.
in
I would
front
have
of the
clarified what
money?
he said
That's
so he could change
crazy.
it. But niggas like you keep interrupting, so now he had time to Google. Now he could change it.
will he change it? Let's see.
Nah, that
He's
was
not
going to be
saying shit,
messy
right?
either way,
So like
Eric. That was going to be a messy bet
it
because
was.
it was going to be
You
messy.
got
It
to
was going to be
clarify
messy.
it.
You know what?
I was trying to
It
clarify
might
the
have been
terms of
messy,
the
but it would
bet.
have been my bet, right? It would have been my
Nah,
bet.
he would have
That's all
shut
I
you
I'm
down
saying.
know,
with it
I know,
because
but you know, I don't know. I feel like you kind of like dodging a bullet of like, deliberating what what mobilization is and all types of other dumb shit.
Right. Because he's probably going to point out a spike in the number of troops, whereas you might just be referring to the stated intention to engage in this activity occurred prior to the point in
How
time
do
he's
you know
referring
if
to.
the nigga don't get to do it? Like
But
y'all
that's
don't
why
do
he
this
that's
would
why
shit with
probably
Tim
no
when he
he would
about to
probably say,
lose.
I'm
oh,
saying
he would probably
That's
say, oh,
clarify
wild,
that.
bro. That's
I'm
wild,
saying
he would
bro.
clarify
probably
that
say, oh,
first.
it
I'm
was in
saying clarify that
2022,
first.
but it was still under Joe Biden's administration or whatever the
The
fuck.
nigga didn't get to lock in though.
You got to
That's
clarify
all I'm
because we know
saying.
Samoa's on bullshit. He's on bullshit. He's Samoa, and we know it. So you have to clarify all details
Y'all
before
got
you
it,
bump
bro.
with him. You know you got to
How can I
clarify all
clarify
details.
if you're interrupting? That was my point.
All right. I
That's
feel like
why
that
when
was
he asked me,
Yeah,
important.
that's the
that's why when
point,
he asked
Eric.
me,
And look,
that's why
I
when
ain't
he
taking
asked
no
me, do
sides. It's just
that's why when he asked me, do I agree? I said, how am I going to agree to something and I'm having to get clarification? You see he left, right? Because he Googled it and it didn't come back the way he wanted.
Damn, bro. Well, how much did you bet?
Damn, y'all fucked up somebody bag?
yeah, they fucked up the money again, bro. This like
But if you're
The
betting with
second
like,
or third time I
this
heard
like the
Hang
Kendo
on,
second
hang
or
on, hang
tell
on,
third
hang
y'all,
on.
time.
y'all
Y'all
fucking up
really
people
like
money.
Kendall, I
no, the
gotta ask you a
problem is you
question.
is betting
Wait
with
a
a
minute,
bitch ass
wait a
idiot
minute.
who don't know what he's
He's
talking
that's a
about.
funny.
personal thing,
He's
bro.
And
No,
funny.
there
no,
you
no,
Wait
go,
no,
a
no.
man.
minute.
Louis. I
Wait
got
a
something.
minute.
No, I
Wait a
got. This is
minute.
important. It's important. It's way
Let
more
me
important.
talk.
Samoa's not a bitch. I take that back.
This is way more
So,
important though.
Yeah.
wait, I got something.
Take it
No,
back,
you don't
Luca.
talk.
Tim, if you say something stupid, I'ma
It's not
come to
stupid.
New England and fuck your white ass up.
I live in
And
Nashville, but I'm not gonna say something stupid. All right. Actually, I
Kendo,
don't know if.
no,
Oh my bad. No, no, no. Don't change the subject. This is too important.
go ahead then.
All right. Ready, Louis. Russia and Belarus held massive joint military drills, 100,000 troops. So we can agree this is probably what Samoa's talking about.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
Yep.
know.
No,
Probably
Was it
Exactly.
not. Yeah.
2021?
Here we go. Here we
Yes, it
go. Here
is.
we
No,
go.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
no, no,
Is
No,
it
no. Let me just say it.
2021?
no.
Let me
That's
just
not the
fucking
words he
say it.
said.
Come on,
Let
That's
me
man.
just
Let's
not
say
the
it.
What?
words he said.
Let Tim
The,
get it out. Let Tim get it out. Go ahead, Tim. Land your plane, bro.
Damn, you waiting for him to get it out. You thirsty for him to get it out. Go
the
ahead.
Nah, I
last
want. It's
two,
the
the
punchline.
two largest joint, the two largest military joint drills that
March.
Belarus have done go by two different names: Zapad 2017 and Zapad 2025. Those are the two largest currently,
Oh,
and
oh, he
2017
prompted
when who was
wrong.
president.
Nah,
How are
he
ya?
tricked you into that,
Oh
but yeah,
yeah,
we
watch
agree.
watch this, watch this, watch this. Look up March 21st.
Zapad,
Hold on. Hold
Zapad
on. Hold
2017 and
on,
Zapad
bro. All right,
2025,
Tim, we heard
the
you.
two largest 100,000 troops
All
in
right,
March
Tim.
Belarus
21st,
and Russia doing drills
2022.
together.
Yes. Go March
Yeah, not
2021 and
2021
April.
like you said though, right?
That's 2021. March 2021 to
Googly
April
bitches.
2021.
Let me see.
We just had a military dude
Come
in here
on,
talking
bro.
about this
All
too.
right, absolutely, Kendo. So this was Samoa's claim. Russia started to move military assets
No
by increasing their
confirm.
number.
There are
By
no
increasing.
credible reports that Belarus deployed large numbers of.
No, who said
Well,
Belarus?
no. Wait. Relax,
What the
relax.
fuck? Say Russia.
I
Type
know.
in Russia.
Relax. I realize that.
Okay.
Jesus.
March 21st in April. It's called the Spring, whatever the hell. It was like 100,000, like their military assets up to 100,000. And they were basically leveraging the new administration by saying, if you guys don't adhere to what we want, we're going to go in.
Yeah, no, that's not true. So
Okay.
yeah, there's no evidence whatsoever that any time in 2020 or 2021 that there was 100,000 troops moved into Belarus on the Ukrainian border. The only time there was a significant increase was in
And
2022, right?
hmm
And that was in February of 2022. So your claim is false and void, bro. Thank you. Rest
all
my
right.
case.
So I want to make sure this is clear because I heard what you said.
2021 was Ukraine.
Yes. No, hold on. So this
Yes.
is
Ukraine was actually 2014. That's when the conflict
No,
started.
no, no, no. 2021 was the
IO. Can you look
was
this
the
up, man?
Russian buildup of those 100,000 troops along Ukraine's northern
Ooh.
and eastern borders.
Ooh, look at
You
that.
said
So,
Belarusian border, bro.
no,
That's what you
nigga.
said when you
No,
came.
I said Hold on, I
Did
said
he not
Russia.
say, bro? Don't
Hold on,
gaslight
bro.
Yo,
You
he
me.
said
said
You
Russia,
Russia
All
said
you gotta do is be
Belarus.
Belarus.
quiet.
That's why
You
I looked
I
up
said
what I
said
looked
that
up.
yes.
there was
Russia,
a
Belarus.
Hold
hold
on. I
on.
said
Don't
Russia.
lie, bro. You're lying.
Hey, brother, can you
No,
be
you're
quiet, bro? Like
lying.
we
Hold
just
on,
heard you
bro.
guys.
No, you're not gonna
Nah,
be.
you
You're not
definitely
gonna
said
So
cut me
why
off.
don't
You're
you
Belarus.
not
let me
gonna
lie
cut. You're
Yeah,
not
it
again?
gonna
was
cut
like
me.
360,000 troops.
So
I don't
what
think it
you
was
said
even
Yes.
was
like.
Why don't you let me lie
So
again?
no, because you're gonna lie. So what you said
Hey,
was you
Io, did I
said
say it was
after the
Russia moving
you
forces,
said
or did I
Yeah,
say
no,
to
Belarus
the
was there?
border of
said
Belarus.
you said after
you
the
were
Oh
talking
my
2020
about the
gosh, this is
you
border.
said
horrible, bro. I said the border of
you
Ukraine
said
and also
after
used Belarus.
you said after the
Did it
2020
happen in
That's
2021 or not?
You said after the 2020 election, there was Russia sent 100,000 troops into Belarus on the
No, you're
Ukrainian
lying.
border. That's
No,
what
you're
you
lying.
said, and what
Absolutely
you just
not.
said now is that it was the Ukrainian border. That's not in Belarus, and that's not the same thing.
All right, so let me just point this out again. So this was my actual like argument. I said that Russia started to build up a military presence to put pressure on the new administration. This was absolutely something everybody was talking about. They mobilized military assets. They started moving it across the Ukrainian border, and they were just standing there. Everybody knows this. You said nothing ever happened with
hug
Russia
up,
building up
hug up.
over 100,000. Come
Wait, in
on, Louis.
Belarus, right?
I'm just trying to catch the brother
On
up
the
because
board, they also use the border of Belarus as well. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
They're
hug up.
that
allies.
was your
The
initial
Yeah,
claim,
but
the
argument, though.
you're
claim is
talking
that
around 10,000
the claim is
Belarusians
that
with the Russians. What the front door are you talking about?
the
Right.
claim wait,
Anyways, the
wait
point
the
that I
claim
was making was
wait,
Russia increased their military presence up to 100,000 soldiers after the election to put pressure on the new administration before they invaded a year later.
That
People
wasn't your
said,
claim.
no,
That was not
hold
your
on,
claim.
hold on, hold on. Eric said they were already there. Samoa said, well, if I
Belarus
prove, hold
and
on,
Yo,
bro.
Louis, just
Belarus.
look up
Hold on, bro.
ZAPAD,
If I
Zapad
prove, shut up,
2017.
what's it
shut
called?
up, shut up. If I prove,
What?
ZAPAD
hold on, if
2017.
I prove,
Z
come on, bro. If I prove that
in
Russia increased their presence by over 100,000 on the Ukrainian border, I win. Fuck you mean? Weird ass nigga.
When they came across
Yeah,
the
this is
border
just
or when they
like
were just
lazy
sitting in
No,
their
gatekeeping,
own
bro.
they're
That's not
they
area?
how bad we
no.
heard it.
They
Yes,
were
they were
doing
sitting in
That's
their own
not
military.
what we
area.
heard.
They were doing
ZAPAD 2017.
Shut the
military
fuck up,
exercises in
pussy.
their own region. So they were like, "Hey, we're doing military exercises on the border, but fuck around and find out, and you'll see what happens." And I'll say this:
Absolutely.
furthermore,
Correct.
like I, as a biotech
You
entrepreneur and
said
CEO,
Belarus, bro.
heard from other
Oh my
CEOs that
goodness.
we
How do
knew
you
that
claim
Russia
that
was going to
victory?
Whoa.
invade a
How would
To
year
say
in
Samoa
I
still
fucked
advance.
up
talk in
the
We
seven
knew a
country.
seven
It's
year
hours,
in
Ukraine,
nigga?
not
advance. All the
Belarus.
Nigga, I'm
people
not
that
even
were
talking.
I hear
That's
you,
that's
You've
IO.
been
IO.
talking.
I
You've been
appreciate the
talking for the
information,
last
IO. I
seven
do.
I'm
hours.
talking
Hey
to you,
son,
Nothing
don't
more.
Samoa.
fucking brother. Don't talk to
Yeah,
my son
bro.
like
You
that.
said
Go ahead, IO.
Belarus.
I said
Samoa.
Russia also used
All right, you
Belarus, their
talking
allies.
for 7 hours. You ain't gonna let nobody else speak. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, so
You're
Russia
Fuck you
spent a
mean?
year
Just like
Rialba,
us,
run
signaling
it,
the
nigga.
bro.
invasion.
Yo, who was
Russia
that?
signaled
Who
over
was
the
that,
course of a
Samoa?
year.
I thought that guy.
Rialba, run it, bro.
Oh, it was Riaba.
All right, you want me to run it? All right. Samoa.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
laughing?
Yeah, that's
No,
gaslighting, bro.
I'm
They
yeah.
took that.
No,
It was
I'm a
hilarious,
fucking
and we
laugh at
saw
you.
the
You
show
Nigga,
on real time
you've
too.
been
hey, who you betting?
talking
Are
for
you betting on
seven
Anthony Joshua right
hours.
now?
Nigga.
Are you betting on Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, I'm taking
Why would I?
all knowledge's money. Where's
Good.
Yeah,
knowledge
Good.
Ray
Well,
at?
now let's take
Amaya,
a
who you
Hey, he
bet.
betting on?
died. Did knowledge die?
Bro, I
Why?
never bet on the British, man.
Why would you? Why would you bet? Why would listen? If this is a
Samoa,
real
yo,
Hey,
don't you
fight,
I
still
have
owe money,
feedback
Ray? Why
if
you
for
this
you
is
ain't
a
Hanko.
paid your
real
debts,
fight,
nigga?
if
See,
this
but
is a real
Samoa,
fight,
You
why
ain't
would
even paid your
anybody
debts.
bet?
You in here trying to make bets,
I got
bro.
If
feedback for
this is a
Hanko.
real fight, if this is a real fight, why would anybody bet on a Jake Paul fight? I mean, Jake Paul winning. That's retarded.
Yo, Rialba, what's it called? Knowledge tried to ask me thing. I think those fights are fishy.
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
trust
no.
him.
If Jay, listen, I'm gonna just say this: if Joshua lays down for this full fuck boxing forever and a day,
Yeah,
that's all I'm gonna say.
if he takes,
But
bro.
Do you really think Mike Tyson couldn't knock that bitch out?
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Mike Tyson could have really hurt him, and he just. I feel like he was pulling a lot of
bro,
Dude,
I'm
punches.
still mad
Mike
about
Tyson,
He
that
did
shit,
pull a
bro.
dude,
lot of
Mike
Like,
Tyson
punches,
held him up
but
twice in that fight.
I'm still mad about that. Like,
The
it it was
thing is
ample
with Anthony
opportunities Mike
Joshua
could have
is
swung on this
Jake
nigga and made
Paul
them.
is
a lot of
getting
niggas been
paid.
saying Anthony Joshua is like done and shit. So the question is, does he think that he has like more like decent fights in him? Like, can he like secure other fights,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
does he
This is
think
a
like
bum
does he
fight.
believe what people are saying, and is he just willing to take a knee for like a bag?
Now
Well,
remember, this is a
no,
tank
no, 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 no. Wait,
replacement
wait, wait,
fight
wait, wait,
too.
wait,
If
wait.
you're at the end,
Wait,
if
wait,
you're,
wait, wait, wait,
may
wait,
I?
wait, wait, Louis, real quick. Wait, hold up, Louis. Let me say this: there's still money in him in a Tyson Fury fight because the
That's what
British
I'm
people over
saying.
here.
Does he? And if
You
he
know.
loses this, that's over. That's over.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why he better not just for the sake of the integrity of boxing. He just
Yeah,
better
but if this is your
he
cash,
better
if this,
finish
but if this is your
like
cash out,
shut yo. Hey, let me just say this real quick, and you can say what you got to say. Look, just for the integrity of boxing, just don't. He better not do this, but he better not do that. And then also, I mean, because I mean, it's gonna make it all look bad because Ngannou. He destroyed Ngannou in the first round as he should because he's a legitimate boxer, right?
Yeah, he's an MMA
And
fighter.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But my point is that he's a big heavyweight. Like Jake Paul is barely a cruiserweight boxer, bro. And Jake Paul gets his ass whooped by real boxers in the gym.
This
Something that they will
isn't
not
an
show you.
he's
exhibition,
So
a
is
he's
it?
a light heavyweight.
This
well,
is
no,
not an
he walks
exhibition, is it?
around 200. No, this is a real. I think
Well,
this is
I fight at
this count out.
168, so I know what I'm talking
No, this
about.
counted as a real record. So he better knock him the fuck out.
Oh,
Nigga, you
okay,
don't fight, bro.
okay.
Why you
Yeah,
talking
you
like you
fighting
fight?
cirrhosis, like chill.
Yeah, nigga, you
Yeah,
talking like you
actually,
fighting that crack rock, nigga. You don't fight.
that it's not an exhibition makes me
That's what the
look at
bullets
it
are
a little
for.
differently.
He's fighting them
You fighting
feelings.
shooting yourself with them.
I mean,
Louis, where Mike Tyson basically, I was like, yo, why did you hold? You could have
Dude,
broken the
he
did
rule
you?
stood
and
him
stopped.
up.
Yeah. He's still that like lion that he's probably like he's still you know what I'm saying 60 or whatever the fuck, but I
He
don't
still
know.
got ability. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah,
Dude,
he's
and that
still
Tyson gave
that
him a
he's the old
60%
lion.
punch and it stunned him, and Tyson had to hold him up because Tyson wanted to go the whole length to get all that money because he wanted that bag. These are people that are trying to get out with that money at the back end because you know what? They didn't get the payday like this when they were fighting for the fucking real persons.
is there any notable boxers that are on the card though? Because
Well, you said
like
what?
there's no top
Y'all are
contenders
so
on the card.
schizophrenic. Y'all went from politics to fucking boxing in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
And they're lying
Wait,
brain
about
dance.
and they're
I
She-Hulk,
need
lying
to.
about
She-Hulk.
fixing fights,
Rayada
which is
entered the fray.
crazy, bro.
I got feedback for
Lying
Hago.
about fixing fights is
Feedback,
crazy.
feedback,
Hey,
Yo,
feedback,
She-Wolf. So
before
you
feedback,
rather
before
hear
your
feedback,
you rather
feedback
hear
is
feedback,
your last
Samoa
one
feedback,
in
talk
10.
all day?
feedback,
I got feedback for
She-Wolf.
Hago.
About boxing.
feedback.
Yo, Hago, how dare you? I'll go on mute.
Who has feedback?
I'll,
How
I'll do it
dare you? It's
again.
crazy.
Ah,
I'll do it
damn.
again just to
Wait,
show you I can, motherfucker. Watch this. No, I'm playing. I'm not gonna move you. I'm driving.
Louis. Hey, Louis. I'll play you in chess after I get off work, bro.
Excuses,
Yo,
Nigga
can
at
you
work.
guys give me
All
excuses.
what
In
types
an
of
Samoa was
fucking
hour. In
ways.
an
arguing or
hour.
no?
No, listen. In an hour.
Yo,
In
Louis.
50. You
Yo,
know.
Louis.
No wonder
Yesterday,
he can't pay that $10, nigga. You
yo, Louis.
talking at work?
Yesterday, people were spazzing out,
Shut your ass up, nigga.
and I was modding, causing chaos. And then every time Nathan came in the room, I moved myself down, and everyone started yelling at Hiccup and Oleg. Fucking
Hey, you guys
bunch
are
of
afraid of
fucking idiots.
Nathan.
Everyone's like, "Fuck you, Hiccup and Oleg." It's just me.
You
Yeah,
guys
Oh
are
man.
man.
afraid of Nathan.
You
That's the
guys,
problem.
why you guys just giving hug up shit?
That's fine. What was Samoa talking about? What is this Belarusian thing?
Being a lying piece of
He
He
was
shit.
was
Bro,
That's
talking.
what
saying
he was
that
He
talking about.
shuffled
pretty
a
much
lot.
the way that Biden withdrew from Afghanistan showed weakness, and it was a trigger for Russia to mobilize troops and like pretty much say the world is for the taking. America is weak now. This is our time to strike. Like pretty much.
yeah, I
And I think
disagree with
other
that.
people were, yeah, I think other people were just saying there's a more nuanced way of looking at it, especially if you consider events that were taking place already. It's not like Joe Biden won and they were like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a very simple way of looking at shit.
That's
But at the same time,
disregarding
yeah, go
Putin's
ahead.
and Trump's relationship completely. Right? If that's
Right,
a
they're
factor,
butt buddies.
so is their relationship in the situation.
Trump,
Trump is a
No, no, no,
Do
no.
Yeah,
Hold
something.
on.
like
We, if we
yeah,
if we're
that's
gonna play the
also
relationship game, you got to talk about Joe Biden's relationship with Ukraine, bro. All right, now we
without
don't we can't do
America's
that.
relationship with Ukraine is long standing and
Nah,
public.
nah, that's not what I mean by relationship, G. That's not what I mean.
He's
Yo,
If we're
talking about
gonna
the
get into
dynamics
this, if we're
between
gonna get into
hey,
this game, you got to get into the game of Kushner and Palestine. I don't
No,
even want to call it
absolutely,
Israel,
hey,
I agree.
Oh, they don't want
right?
to know about Kush.
hey, you
That's
know
He's
what?
right.
he's setting himself up to own fucking the Gaza Strip and fucking.
If
Hey,
you want to
you know
go
what's
deeper, we can even talk about the fucking U.S. Serbian involvement in the Maidan Revolution in 2014. If we want to
yo,
go
you know,
deep,
They got nothing to do with my dome.
hey, you know what's strange?
Yo, that
What?
was so
Hey,
corny,
hey,
Tim.
hey, Louis, you know what's strange, man? Is why is Erica Kirk talking about? Because this news article just popped up on my phone. It's talking about she's gonna try to do all she can to get what's this dude JD Vance elected as president in 2028.
Yeah, she backed him up the other day. She said JD Vance should be president. She not obviously didn't nominate
She
him, but
backed
what's
it
the
up
word
on him.
for it?
But my
Uh,
thing is,
Yeah, she took over Turning Point. What you expect her to say?
be the
I
final nail in
mean,
the coffin
she's
for
not
him.
she's not qualified to be taking over no turning point just
She
because
She's
endorsed
not
him.
qualified, nigga. What, bro?
don't they
uh,
say that she like fucks JD Vance? I
Yo,
don't know, but
Republicans,
I'm
do
like
not be
She's
pretty
not
sure.
surprised.
qualified. Being someone's wife don't qualify you for the job.
JD Vance is
exactly.
not
It
the
What
don't.
guy.
qualified Charlie Kirk to be ahead of Turner Point?
JD Vance is
Great
The
not the
fact
point.
that
guy.
he built the company, that's what
Okay,
qualifies
so
him.
just
It's his
simply building
company.
the company makes you qualified,
Well,
bro. Then
I
that
do
means
want
she
to
If
can
you
talk
build
here in a
fucking
something
minute.
from the
bro.
ground
What?
up
That's like
and
anybody can run a
you had
company.
you had the fortitude to build it from the ground up, how are you not
And was
qualified
she
to run
not
it?
there helping them build it?
How are you not qualified to run
Was
You
it?
she
built
not
it
No,
there
they
helping
was
them build
our
it?
successfully. The
no,
success
she
is
was not there
Yes,
because
she
the bitch
was.
came.
She was,
Hold
but
on,
she was
hold on.
there.
The bitch came to him for a job. That's how they
Hold
met.
on, get out the way. Watch this, yo.
And he said, "Hey, no, I'm not gonna hire you, bitch. I want some of that pussy." That's how the fuck they met. So how the
So,
fuck did she help him do anything
so she will.
when she came to him for a job?
So you're saying that whenever all these women be divorcing these billionaires, they're not qualified for that money either.
No, but
You
no
ain't gotta
matter
be
how they
qualified for
met, like
money.
it doesn't matter of how it doesn't matter how they met. They
Yeah,
could have
no,
met
look, that's basically what she said.
really quick. They could have met by her like looking for a job, but it is the case that that was his wife, right? For some time, they had children together. So at that level, I'm sure she's more in like just like in his life. She's more like probably privy to more uh of the interworkings of Turning Point, and maybe he has like kind of like fostered her into that. Like that's his wife. Like, is the relationship between an employee and an employer is one thing, but like as she is his wife, like they're in this thing
Hold on.
together.
Let me spin the block. Let
Like
me spin the block.
You cut out.
Let
I
me
don't
spin
see
the
why he
block.
couldn't have like put her down to like like the ins and out of Turning Point, like in the time that they were married. Why is
So
that
y'all
not?
forgetting the fact that like she was interviewing to be a part of Turning Point when he actually like met her, right? Furthermore, after they got together, she worked in many different pocket parts of Point as like kind of like a little bit of a mascot for a while, and then worked in the back end. So she actually do got like roots in the organization.
Yeah, I give her that.
How is she
She's
not
qualified.
qualified?
No, she's a woman of business. She's actually one of the criticisms that people have is that she preaches being a trad wife.
Yo,
And she owns her
yo,
own
are you
business on the
talking through
side
a
too.
Game Boy Advance?
Oh damn, bruh, my bad, my
Yo,
bad.
that
Pokemon
Hey,
Blue,
hey,
Pokemon
Oh
Red.
shit. Yo, that's kind of
crazy.
fucked up.
was bad Pacific too, bro.
Yeah,
That's
whatever. Listen.
I guess she did. She's a
I have
woman
a
of
quick
business.
question
all right.
when I
That's a lot
can.
better.
I have a
I'm
question.
gonna go
She
after
Wolf.
Ashley.
Hey, She Wolf. What do you
Yes,
call
ma'am.
somebody that puts a challenge out to a group of people and says we can even put money on it, right? And then when somebody accepts that challenge, somebody accepts that challenge, they add other parameters such as time limits. Somebody else takes that challenge, and then what happens after that? They run from that one. What do you call that? They're a runner, they're a
Gustavo's not
track
even
star.
here.
They're a runner. They're a track star for
Bro,
sure.
who
No, hold
owes her
on,
money
bro.
to
Someone
just
I
pay
said
her,
I called
bro?
next, nigga. Hold
Hey,
on.
what
I
about these
called
All
guys
next,
right,
all?
bro.
all
Hey,
I
right.
didn't
Ashley,
ask
what do you think
you.
about all these guys being wrong, Ashley?
All
Anyways.
right, bro. I'll go after
Anyways,
Eric.
yeah,
I'll
this
go
is
after my
this
son.
is I'm with Kendo. This is outrageous to say Erica Clark is not qualified. It's just niggas that don't have
Go
any
after
square
my son and my
accolades
grandson.
hating on niggas. But I just want to say because if you
Yo, you
actually
getting
look,
out of my balls, son.
They came. Both of them came out my pussy. The
if
fuck
you
you talking about?
actually look at her
So we were both
accolades,
in there.
right?
Yo, come on now.
Not only did she have a degree in political science and business, right? She's worked for years in the Turning Point organization, right? She's also founded like three other companies and nonprofit organizations, right? So to say she's not qualified to run an organization like
Oh
Turning
yeah, well
Point,
there you go.
to me that just proves that you niggas are haters. She's actually more qualified to run Turning
They
Point
hate us
than
because
she's
they ain't
actually
us.
more qualified to run Turning Point than Charlie Kirk was. If we're going to judge it like based off of like accolades, yes, she would be. So to like say she's not is like outrageous to me.
I feel like, and yeah, I agree with that. That's basically what I was gonna say. Like, even people on the left who criticize her say, "Oh, she's a hypocrite because she's not a trad
Damn, you
wife."
saw how he tried to steal your shit, Eric?
Yeah, that's a fact.
He literally just stole my shit. Like, I literally was just saying she owns businesses. She's like, people criticize her for being for not being a trad wife because she's not. Like, she was her own woman. She didn't need Charlie Kirk to have money. Like, she was a woman that owned her own businesses. She had won pageants and shit. Like, she had her own name and her own brand, right? And she's a competent woman of business, right? So that's what I was about to say, right? So, which it seems like Eric's the one that it was hard for me to understand because you was like, well, why is Charlie Kirk qualified? So it's like, well, it's really just based off experience, and I think they both have experience, and she has more, right? Because you were like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's why
She's
I asked
got
the
that
question. Because if we
Israeli
comparing
DOD
the two, he's the
experience, yo.
underqualified nigga. That's what I'm saying.
I just wanted to spike the football a couple of times here. I think Erica Kirk is a wonderful person that's trying to make the best out of something that is unfortunate. Hope her kids and her thrive.
Don't
But
try to
Eric
use
got
football analogies like me.
my bad. Eric took a big L. 2021, uh, all the way until November 2021, Belarus, Ukraine border, and Crimea had over 175,000 soldiers at its max. By the mobilization started in March of 2021, Belarus had over 100,000 in joint military actions on Ukraine's border, which the United States of America's military says was a provocation and an indicator of a imminent invasion. Direct quote. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
liars are
So
gonna lie, bro. But
I
anyways,
defer the rest of my time.
what wasn't
Aren't you abstaining?
Erica Kirk, wasn't she the one that like caused like controversy? She was kissing JD Vance on stage or something
No,
inappropriately.
no, no,
Wasn't that
Yeah,
wasn't or what?
no. She never kissed him.
they
Oh,
embraced
I mean
very
not kissing,
warmly
but
and
hugging or whatever the
tenderly,
fuck they was doing on stage.
Yeah,
and
they had a hug, and
That
she
bro,
explained
bro,
it.
they
bro,
they
bro,
embraced.
can you
No,
let
no, it
somebody else
wasn't a
answer the
hug.
question?
No, it was
I
a
don't want to hear
warm
from niggas that's gonna
embrace,
dick
and
ride.
where he had his
It was
hands
a
on the
hug,
small of her
nigga.
back
So
and the
it
back of
was
her, and
JD
she
Vance,
held
correct?
the back of his head.
Yes, but
Yo,
yeah, she
if
never
you
kissed
hug a
him.
friend, yo, Eric, if you hug a friend that's a woman and she
Man,
like holds the
you
back,
guys acting like
she
you
like
guys are white.
she
You guys aren't
caresses
white.
the back of your head. You think she's trying to fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you
is
gotta
kind of
play,
wild.
bro. You gotta play. You most
Yeah, that
definitely
is
gotta
wild. But
play.
so I just want confirmation that it was JD Vance. That was the person that she did that to, right?
Yeah, JD
That she
Vance. Yeah.
hugged? Of
All
course
right.
she
So now
hugged
I'm
Donald
just
Trump.
saying, to me,
No, no, but no, she hugged
it's
JD
sounding more
Vance.
likely that yeah they got something going on because she's like endorsing the nigga for like president like
Bro, he's beating
4 years
that
before.
down.
Hold on, bro. You guys are saying a
Yo,
person who
I
has
know it breaks your
secret
heart,
ser-
but
No, hold on
yeah,
real quick, bro.
bro, he's
A
doing the
person.
dirty with
Hold
Eric and
on, hold
Kurt,
on.
bro, and
This
it's
this was
apparent to
this
everyone
was
but
the
y'all.
reason, Louis. This was the reason why everybody laughed at the. Oh, bro, did you see the Jeffrey Epstein files, bro? Oh,
Uh,
Clinton is in the bro. He's in the pool with Ghislaine Maxwell, bro, and oh my gosh, it's horrible
We're
stuff.
not
whoa,
surprised.
But
whoa,
anyway,
oh shit,
but hold on.
oh,
So
what we knew already?
ho-
Oh my god,
oh,
oh
yeah, hold
fuck,
on. So
oh,
in
and Bill
do you
Clinton
remember
too? Oh shit,
come
this,
on, Louis,
oh
calm down,
fuck,
bro.
this is a run
Come
the
on,
press.
straighten up. You're a moderator. Come on. Eric, do you remember when they came out?
Yo, shut your hoe ass up.
Do you remember when they came out and they said Donald Trump had Thanksgiving dinner with Jeffrey Epstein? And then they had to retract it immediately because the president is the most watched person and his schedule is public. Where he was at the time of them saying that they were sharing Thanksgiving in the White House. Why wouldn't JD Vance get
Wait,
that
that was
same
a run-on
security
sentence.
detail?
Can you say it one more time?
Because he's not the president.
JD Vance gets the exact same, bro.
No, he doesn't.
You want to bet?
Yeah, we're actually, well, yeah, he does not get the same
Wait, hold on.
security. He
Let's
does
be
not get
clear.
the same. He does
Let's
not. Hold on. He does not get the same security details as the president.
All right. So does JD Vance have a Secret Service detail with him on Air Force Two?
Sure,
Yeah, I mean,
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
but
So
it's not
would
the
they
same as the
have to?
president.
Wait, hold on. Would they have to log where they go with the president?
I would imagine.
So
Most
then we
likely.
would. So then we can say that we have the flight manifest. We have where the Air Force Two went for security protocol. The Secret Service. There's like nowhere JD Vance can go without them saying, "Hey, he was over here," right?
Oh no, he could
What
just be
if he
like, I
orders
don't
them
know,
to destroy the records?
just be like, yeah, about those records. Fuck that. I'm like second most powerful person in the world. Suck my dick.
Yeah, then what happens then?
So why didn't Donald Trump destroy the Jeffrey Epstein records?
We're not
Uh,
talking
Because it's
about.
out of his control. Because the
yeah,
Congress has it, and they're an
No, it's
equal
not.
branch.
yeah, it
No, it's
is.
not. It's not in
Yeah,
Bro,
Congress's
you want to
control.
bet?
What are you talking about?
no,
Hold on. If the
The Epstein
executive branch,
estate had it and transferred
no,
it to
come,
Congress.
no, I'm talking about the judicial branch in the Ghislaine Maxwell, the grand jury. All of these things are in the judicial branch. That's why when the Department of Justice tried to get a
That's not
motion
what
for
I'm
them to
talking
release,
about. We're
hold on,
talking about. We're just
I'm
talking
talking
about
about files.
records
Yes.
that are not tied to active ongoing cases. And my response to you was right.
Why can't he destroy them?
JD Vance can simply just say, hey, how about we not write down where I'm going to the Secret Service detail, right? And it would never exist, so it would never get to Congress.
Oh, so then the Secret Service agents that are deployed to watch him, nobody knows where they go.
Absolutely, they can choose not to write that
Oh,
down.
Wait, you think the
so
president or
how
the
are they
vice
going to get
president doesn't
paid?
have the power to move without, like, covertly? You think, is that
Yes,
what you're suggesting right now?
yes, yes.
I think that's kind of absurd.
I think that
What the
their
fuck is the
schedule,
classified
You don't
actions of the
understand
president?
what power is.
yeah, I think the schedule is pretty clear. Like how they were able to use, like when people go to the White House, it's a secure area where people have to do these like little sign-in sheets or whatever this is. Planes manifest. That's how they had all of this evidence at the Jeffrey Epstein or the Ghislaine Maxwell trial, right? They had the pilot and everything because these things all are being regulated by these other agencies like the FAA and all these things that they have to be able to carry
Well,
the
you're talking
books
about the
on.
flight logs?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
Donald
know
Trump
how
was on
easy
it
it
12
is
times.
for like a private individual who's on a plane or owns a plane to not report the accurate manifest.
Wait, are you talking about the
You
ones
just
that
act
Hold
Donald
like
on.
you're
Trump was
acting
on
like
12
somebody's
times?
there writing
Hold
down
on.
every
Ho-
last person who's on the plane.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. You're saying Air Force Two
Get the
right
fuck out
now
of here,
doesn't
bro. What's
have a
going on?
record of where it flies and who's on the
Yeah,
plane?
they don't need. I'm telling you that all it simply takes is this. Hey, from the person in charge to say, hey, let's not write this down.
How did that help Donald Trump? How
That's
about that?
that's irrelevant to me. That's not my point. I don't care about
How
that.
about JD Vance? How do you think the
For
people that are
matters
like
of national security, it's imperative that the whereabouts of this flight be classified, and we do, like whatever the fuck he can say
Wait, hold
whatever.
on. Wait, hold on. So then when Donald Trump deemed all of the classified documents that were being raided and seized by the FBI,
But you're all
he
over the
said,
place, bro. You're
hold
jumping
on real
from
quick.
like
Hold
hole to
on.
hole,
Hold
bro.
on.
It's like a
Hold on.
fucking cockroach.
If we were to take what Louis just said, Donald Trump declassified every one of those documents. So by law, because he was able to do it like how Louis just described, those documents are his. Every last one of
Did he
them,
not win
right?
that case, Simone?
No, he didn't win the
He
case.
did win that case. What are we
No, you're
talking?
fucking lying. You
He
want to
did
bet?
win
You want to bet?
the documents
10 bucks.
case. He did
10
win.
bucks. You want to bet 10 bucks right now?
Trump.
10
So
bucks.
you're saying Trump didn't win the documents case?
Yes, 10 bucks.
Yeah, bro. You're
On the
you're
merits, 10
crazy.
bucks. All right, look. The reason why it got dismissed was because the appointing of a special counsel, something similar to the Letitia James and the Comey case. It wasn't judged or like vetted through the actual merits of it. It was how this person was
But he
appointed that was
still
deemed
won.
unconstitutional.
He still won.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You want to
He
Bro,
abstain
still
again?
won.
we done danced
You
all
want to
the way
abstain
to the
again?
other side
That's
of
what
the
I'm saying. I'm
fence.
saying, Louis, these
All
niggas
right,
like
hey, I'm
jumping
never
from
letting
hole
you
to
hold
hole,
that one
bro. We
down,
went from
bro.
documents to flight records to Congress. Now we
This
like,
is
what
Bro,
the
Tiger's
fuck,
fault.
bro?
hey, my guy Eric said, I abstain. That was a good one. You guys have a good one, boss.
Yeah, run away, run away, run away.
Run
Yo,
away.
Louis, are you having a watch party for the what's it called?
On Netflix?
No. I having a watch party for the boxing match with what am I?
Not in particular.
Yeah.
Wait,
Are you guys gonna be on
what
Clubhouse
is
while
the
while
boxing?
the match is
Is it
going?
just pay per view? What is it on?
No, it's on Netflix.
Oh, it's on
It's
Netflix.
on
Okay.
Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's going to be on Netflix. So I thought you guys are gonna. But are you guys gonna be online while that match is commencing?
Yeah, I'll probably just chill
But ain't
while it's
nobody
on.
worried
What
about
it's
that
probably
bum
I
ass
don't know. It
fight, bro.
depends how
You
late it
know?
comes on.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting watch. I was trying to place a bet, but I don't know. I mean, I put money
Yo,
on.
who won that bet? I was curious to who made the bet with the Seahawks and the Rams because
I lost, but
yeah, that
Oleg
was an amazing
refused to
game,
take
bro. I
my
feel
money.
bad for
Fuck
giving
you,
up on
Oleg. Take my money. Give me your cash app.
it. Yeah, that was crazy.
Rigged.
Good game though. They put up a good fight.
Bro, that game was amazing. Yo, Eric. Matthew Stafford he did everything he could, bro. They got the ball first in the overtime. They needed a touchdown. He drove it. They got a touchdown. And the Seahawks, bro, Sam Darnold is like he's the real deal, bro. He threw a couple of bombs and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't know he was like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I love football, but I'm not an expert to the level where I can understand that first 2 point attempt and how the fuck. I don't know why that was called. I watched it like three
Wait, what
times.
about the
I'm
first two
just
point
asking.
attempt?
So you remember how on the first attempt, 2 point conversion attempt, it was a fumble. No, it was
What quarter?
deflected.
I think she was talking about
Third,
with the legal pass.
third,
How did I
and they
not?
said it was a
I'm not
backwards pass.
remembering this play. What
It
the
Yes,
was
fuck?
a backwards pass. They said it was a
Oh
back.
yeah,
Okay,
and then the
okay,
guy
Louis.
picked it
So
up
you
and
remember when?
yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So it
yeah.
was deflected. The
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
almost caught it. The other team almost caught it because I don't even remember who the fuck. I think the Seahawks. It was the Seahawks, and then the Rams almost caught it, or maybe it was the other way.
Right.
No, he just picked it up in the end zone,
Right.
and they was like that. They got the 2 point conversion, and I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck? You
It
remember
it,
that?
it, it, it
I
counts as a
don't understand that shit.
it counts as a backwards pass because of I think how he
What does
got
that
hit
mean?
when he was
I
throwing
cut
it.
out. I
So
cut out.
so
Start over. Start.
technically so okay, it counts as a backwards pass because I guess there was forward motion when he
The
lost control of the
deflection
ball.
was a backwards
So
pass.
No. That wasn't a punt. It was
wait,
Okay,
because
I think okay. Go.
you can't pass the ball behind to a person that's behind the primary passer. The guy who he passed it to was behind the primary passer. right? And so like that's what made it illegal. It wouldn't have been like illegal if he threw it to like somebody that was like beside him or in front of him because he's like the
Wait,
primary
wait, wait.
passer.
Why was this
Tyson.
nigga able to pick up the ball and they called that like a completed pass basically?
Rams. But
So from like first, let's see if I have it correctly. Whoever had the ball, that quarterback passed it. It was deflected, right, and it was almost intercepted. It was deflected, almost intercepted. He didn't catch it. It hit the ground. Everybody thought the play was dead. One of the other players from the team that was trying to make the 2 point attempt picked up the ball, and it happened to be and they called it like it was like they got the 2 point conversion. They got the fucking two points for that
I
What's a
shit.
believe
what's a touchback? What's a
I
touchback?
believe because
That should have been a touchback.
I believe
So a touchback is when you catch the ball or like secure the ball in the other team's territory in their end zone, right? Isn't that a
yeah.
touchback?
So She Wolf, the reason it was a point, right,
Right.
is because when the pass was illegal, cause he passed it behind them, right? When there's a penalty, they have to like give yardage, right? You have to like go negative yardage. And because this was overtime and they were doing 2 point conversions, you can't go back negative yardage because it's
Now
only
I'm
one
not
attempt.
talking about the overtime 2 point conversion. I'm
That's
not
not what you're
talking
talking
about
about?
that one. I'm talking about the first 2 point attempt,
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
talking
the
about.
overtime two
Yeah,
point
yeah,
attempt.
yeah. But since it's like a 2 point conversion, they can't go back negative yardage and repeat the play, and because it was their fault, right? So the only alternative is that like they award the defensive team like points, so that's why they was able to get like the 2 points.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna just have to look it up. This shit confusing as fuck. I don't even think the announcers understood. Like that shit, they was like, "This is the craziest play ever," and I don't fucking get it.
She Wolf is it's all rigged.
It's not rigged, nigga. That's part of the
Yes,
rules.
it's
It's not
rigged.
fucking
It's
rigged. You
rigged.
don't know the
It's
rules. It's okay.
rigged.
It's not
And
rigged,
I
bro.
don't doubt that you know what you talk. It sounds like you know what you're talking about, Eric. I'm just not grasping
bro,
it.
I
I'm
just
just not
watched the
getting it.
video on explaining it, and I still don't. I still don't
You-
understand.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't get
I'll
it.
post
Like,
the link. Maybe I'm just too fucked up and
okay,
just
let me see
scared to
it.
try. Here, I'm gonna post it to the jumbotron, or no, I'm gonna just post it to the chat. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's weird. The reason it's like weird is because it's a 2 point conversion. Right? It wouldn't
They
have been rigged if it
said
was just
that
like a
that was
regular play.
literally the craziest play ever, like damn near in NFL history type shit.
It's like that one time I forget the two teams that were playing and like they blocked the field goal or something like that. But the offensive team was like they committed like a foul or whatever, and it's like you can't move the team back, right, because they're kicking an extra point. So like the only alternative is that you reward the defensive team an extra point, like for the point that the other team would have got, and that's like the
Uh
same
huh.
rule that they applied to this situation.
It's just a heads up play. I don't even know if that guy knew that was a big play.
The one who
Um,
picked up the ball,
yeah,
that nigga
I
just was picking up the ball. He didn't know
I
what the
think it
fuck
was
he was
just
doing.
instinctively. Yeah, I don't think he knew like the implications of what he did.
I don't think it had nothing to do with him picking up the ball. I don't think that's why he got the points. It's just it was like an
I
automatic thing.
think it did, Eric. I think that was the main reason why they got the 2 points.
Right, because
If they're saying that's the
if a
reason they
Rams
got the
player
points, that doesn't
stops
make
gets
sense to
that
me
ball, they don't
under
get
the
that
rule book.
points. I think it ends. It's a dead ball.
That's my point. Is that I'm saying the way the rules is that like the play was already dead.
No, it's not dead. The whistle wasn't blown. That
No,
was the whole
no, but
thing.
I'm saying that like it like when he made the illegal pass, to me that's when the score already was like kicking in because like I said you can't there's no other way to penalize the team that's doing the extra point, right? Because you can't just say, hey, we move you back 15 yards and you redo the play because that would be unfair. You're giving them a redo. You only can award them the extra point, right? That's the only way that it would work. So, but I'm saying if they're saying that the reason he got the points is because he caught the ball in the end zone, I'm like, That doesn't make sense to me. Somebody got to explain that.
And where I'm gonna tell you, I'm not bullshitting. Like sometimes the announcers have gotten shit wrong, and they be like, "Oh," and then they'll correct themselves. And my husband was right when he said it. Like he said it right the original time, and the announcers had to motherfucking correct themselves. That's how much he know. So I'm gonna have him. He has to go to bed early because he goes to sleep really
He
early for
probably
work.
knows then. He
But
probably
I'm
knows
gonna
what that
have him
means.
watch it right now, and he's gonna if he explains it to me, I'm gonna come back and explain it to you.
All right, because I didn't.
Hi
That
to the
the
girls in
nigga
the
who's talking in
gays.
that video, I don't understand
Hello, my
anything he's
love.
talking about.
I love.
Hey,
Hi, She Wolf. Hi, Carolyn.
Yeah, why is
Flirting
your
the girl.
PTR a butt crack, Nicolations?
No, it's an apple or a
That's
peach.
a peach.
It's a
Looks like a
peach.
butt crack.
Who booty is that red?
Right? You should probably
Yo,
see a doctor at that
this
It
point.
looks
nigga
like an
Louis think a
infrared
peach
photo.
is a butt crack, bro.
It's like an infrared
Yo,
photograph.
it's a peach, bro.
It's
This nigga
infrared.
looking at peach thinking about booty.
Mm, Hearing and him showing.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigerian in the blood.
Don't you sniff, sniff, scratch, scratch to say hello? All
We
right, I
ain't
took it too
looking
far. I
like
took it too
this.
far. My bad.
That's kind of fucked up.
Jungle of the something must
Mino
go
blah
be
blah.
dead.
You see that that guy that Dominican nigga? It's actually a Puerto Rican
Oh
guy.
shit.
Wait, you talking about
Nicolations.
Cardi? Mashallah, mashallah, Lord
No, no,
Cardi.
no, no,
Mm.
no, 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 no. He's some Puerto Rican nigga. He be making
Boy,
fun of
your
Dominicans,
punk ass.
and he be wearing the tight ass like booty shorts with the tight ass like polos. I gotta find the clip. That nigga be cracking me up, bro. But he be roasting the Dominicans how they be wearing tight ass clothes, and they be
Hey,
like,
that's true.
baseball,
Dominicans are like cutting off their circulation with these
y'all
yams.
love tight clothes,
Kyle,
and then still be
we'll
homophobic.
say nobody shits on Dominicans more than Puerto Ricans, and nobody shits on Puerto Ricans more than Dominicans.
Nah, that
And
shit be
then these
killing me.
people always end up married together. It's just how it works out.
Oh yeah.
Presents.
Nah, bullshit. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm off.
So what were we talking about before I got in here? Something about a game or something?
Click the click the link in the chat. Nicolations.
What's Ashley talking about?
All the women in the
Yo,
room.
Ashley
A
wanted to.
formal
She
debate.
wanted to debate about some reptiles or some freak shit.
Ew, I don't like
No,
I,
reptiles.
this was
I
a
know you.
challenge,
I don't like
knowledge
reptiles, bugs, or
You
presented
know
to
you
insects.
a
would have
room.
busted Knowledge's ass talking to
Yes, I
reptiles.
would have, and he ran. He ran. He ran because he knew.
Nah,
He
cause
knew I'd beat him, and then he couldn't take an
nah,
L
but
from
I
me
don't
because
know,
I'm the
bro.
worst debater in the room. So
No,
If
there's
he had to
actually
go
people
do his
worse than you,
homework, I don't
Ashley.
know.
Yo, N word.
Chill.
That man that you posted in the chat, he is sexy as fuck. I was
I
like,
don't need
wow.
to know
I'm
See?
about all
like,
that.
thing, yes, but I went to his actual profile. He's fucking beautiful.
No,
This
I'm
Dominican
glad.
guy?
Oh, he's
I'm
Thank
Puerto
you.
glad.
Rican.
I'm
He's a
glad I
little too
could.
hairy.
Thank you.
Expand your horizons. I don't
That's
know
a
what the
hairy
fuck.
ass man, mother.
What time is the
He's not that
boxing?
hairy. Have you
What
seen
time is the
like
fight on, Louis?
white
Because
men?
On the fight is
Knowledge is
on.
running already.
Oh, are we placing bets on the fight?
Anyone's curious what my type
Because we
is?
know it's a scam, right? We
That's
know
my
the
type
fight's a
right there.
scam.
What
That's
N word
why I
put in
took.
the chat.
Well, that's
Okay,
why
hold
I
on. Let
took
me look.
Jake off.
Which were you
No,
taking, Tim?
go to another one on my
Well,
profile.
Mother, we're having a talk right now, please.
assuming it's a boxing match and no funny business, I think Anthony Joshua was going to win, but because Knowledge took him, I took Jake Paul.
No, you didn't.
Fucking
You
Jake
bet. You bet
Paul.
with knowledge.
Bro, I got
You're gonna
How much did
lose
you bet? A
again.
machete? Did you guys bet a machete?
Bro, Jake Paul's not. I mean, honestly, who knows? Maybe this is a bullshit fight and you do win. I actually hope that this is bullshit and you win, Tim, just so we can get that victory over Gustavo. But I don't think that's the
No,
case.
bro, I'm definitely getting
Uh,
the victory too with the Super Bowl bet because Philly's definitely not
you're,
taking it, so I'm not losing any money. So that's
no,
a
you're
you're
not.
trying to tell me Philadelphia's
Actually,
going
like
to
I don't know. The more time passes by, the more I'm like, are the Patriots going to the Super Bowl?
definitely not Denver. Fucking terrible ass fans.
Who, Denver?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the mouth.
It's cold here. Fuck you.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Hello?
Colorado is the state that gets the most sun, not Florida.
You said
But
what?
that's not fair. They're up in the fucking mountains up there. That's what they
You
don't.
said
That's
you
what.
said
That's part of
Denver's the
why. They,
state that gets the most what?
Why
yeah,
they're
No,
Denver's
called
the
the
most.
Sunshine State?
Colorado's the state that gets the
Oh,
most sun, but Florida is called the Sunshine State, but it's
Oh,
actually Denver that get.
what
I
do you
mean, it's
mean
But it's
actually
gets the
like
most
Colorado.
11.
sun?
Isn't it because
Bro,
of the
just look it
elevation
up.
piece of it?
Look it
Because
up,
of how high
Louis.
Is
they
it
are.
like
What do you want me to
is
tell
it
you?
is it hot? I
No,
guess it is. It's
No,
in like
Denver's
it's in
cold.
like
no, it's not about
Arizona.
being hot. It's not about being hot or not.
Being hot, being high,
Colorado
high,
is near
being
like
tall.
Arizona and shit, right?
In the
I
mountains, so the
get
mountains
sun and it
clear a
gets
lot of
hot.
the weather out of the.
Yeah, it's not about being hot. It's about getting the most sun.
But at the
Yeah,
elevation
tell
is
him,
the
baby.
reason for it. You missed that part, Tim. Why didn't you say that part?
I'm not missing it.
Second. Now you're firing me up. I'm not missing that part. I'm just no
Oh,
one
you're
no one is
firing them
disagreeing
up.
with you. I'm just saying that the
So,
heat has nothing to do
so
with
let
how
me
much
let
sunlight
me
you're
let
getting.
me tell. Okay, Tim, go on mute real quick.
Now
Go on
your
mute. So,
rebuttal.
so let me tell you. Let me
Now
tell you what I
your
learned about
rebuttal.
Denver. So we have a client that says that Denver is the most difficult city to recruit people to because the local talent is trash and kind of lazy, and people don't, and they're not close to like a major city. Like California people don't want to move to Denver. People from the East Coast don't want to move to Denver, and they say they
Bro,
have
you're
the
getting
hardest
fired up
time.
about
They
Colorado.
say they
We
have
should
the
be
hardest
talking
time
Why
facts
are you
finding
here.
people
roasting
who
Denver like
actually want
that?
to
We should be
locate
talking about
themselves in
state
Denver.
Not
facts.
only that, but in
What?
the
I love
city, it's
Denver.
Yeah,
shit.
Denver's
The
dope.
city is shit.
The city
You
is
don't
dog
know. Don't
shit.
Damn,
get
why
What are
the
you
y'all
fuck
talking
cooking
out of
Inside
here,
the
about?
Denver?
Denver.
city
Yeah,
is shit.
They're just haters.
I
They're
Yeah,
just
get
But
the
it's
love.
haters.
Wait a
That's
beautiful.
all it
Like
is.
second.
outside the
300
city,
Denver
it's
is a
days of
beautiful
beautiful.
place.
sunshine.
get
I
out of
love.
here.
It is
You know,
pretty.
She Wolf, I just was in
I
Denver for
thought Colorado
Thanksgiving,
was one
and
of
I
those
had
scenic
such a
states.
good time, and I ate
It
really good
is.
too. I kind of
It
got
is,
fat
Louis. It's
by
dope. But I
Denver.
thought you were gonna.
to
That's
be
like
fair,
saying she's pretty
Denver
on
is
the inside because
beautiful.
you know she's ugly.
I have
Right.
heard this before from
No,
multiple
Denver
people
is
that
amazing.
Denver is a piece of shit city.
It's
Hey,
not a
whoa,
piece of
whoa,
shit
whoa,
city.
What?
whoa,
That's
whoa,
a
I
whoa,
damn
never
whoa,
lie.
heard
whoa,
that.
whoa.
I've never been there, but multiple people have told
Wait,
me
wait, wait, wait.
it's
Mother,
not
Oh
worth
I
it.
can
no.
give you a list of all the places that I went to in your back channels. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
like we ate and drank at some of the cutest like speakeasies and like spots. And like I had a time. I had a
Speakeasy.
time.
Yo, it's not a speakeasy
What
just because it's
what
a hole in
makes
the
it a
wall.
speak? That's what makes it a
No, 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 no,
speakeasy.
no. Wait,
No, no,
let
no,
me
no,
let me
no.
tell
With a
you.
hidden entrance.
Wait,
That's it.
What is a
exactly.
speakeasy? I've never
Wait.
heard of this.
So Tim,
Yeah.
the
Let's see if she
speakeasy.
knows. Yeah.
Wait, Tim, pause.
Speakeasy.
So have you ever been to the
All right, who's
Boys and
saying
Girls?
this? Who's talking to me right now? I'm gonna block them.
Nani's
Me,
talking, Tim. Shut the
Oh,
fuck
my
I'm
Nani.
up,
gonna
bad.
Tim.
Shut
block
Let
them.
her
It's
up.
speak.
crazy.
I'm just fucking with you.
So the speakeasy's name is Boy and Girls Club, right?
Oh
And
my
it's
god.
like in
That's
between.
literally a
Boy and
gymnasium for inner
girls.
school
Can you
kids.
let me
Oh
finish,
The
my
Tim,
boys
god,
and
please?
y'all.
the boys and girls
Tim,
club, Louis.
Tim,
Boy
shut
and
up,
girls.
Tim.
God
Club
damn.
Wait,
of
not the
Greater
baby.
Philadelphia.
I love
All
the
right.
baby, but Tim, you be
I don't know.
quiet.
Okay.
So please let me finish. So you go in this alley and there's a secret door and there's a woman that's at the entrance.
Ooh.
And then you go down these like steps and go through all of these like weird
Oh, and
hallways
it's
or
so
whatever.
exclusive,
And you
isn't it?
end it isn't exclusive. You just make a reservation. I'm just saying that
Ooh, you
it was
gotta like plan
nice.
it.
It wasn't a you know, you don't have to shut the fuck up. You know you make
Wait, why is it called
reservations.
You're so
speakeasy? I
funny.
don't get it. What the
Shut up.
fuck is a speakeasy?
A speakeasy is just remember how during prohibition's like that you couldn't like consume out, so they had hidden places where you could have like a bar, right? So a speakeasy is just a hidden bar,
What does it mean?
No,
Like
well,
you're able
because
to
it
and they
talk?
usually make really
no, because you
expensive
go in.
cocktails that
Like
are
you can speak
overpriced, but I
easily?
Can you
still
answer his question, King, because now I'm getting
I
fired up.
did. I said it was a
No,
during the
but he's asking
prohibition
why they
time.
call it a
What's
speakeasy.
I
like
don't know the exact definition of the word
Because it's
speakeasy. I
like
like
know
a
what it
rat
exactly
is.
trap is a fucking device that traps rats. What the fuck is a speakeasy?
Yeah, speakeasy
Psych, you never
referring.
been to a
Never heard it.
Dawn, I'm
speakeasy?
I
gonna get
never heard
fired
it
up,
at
Dawn.
It's
all.
Dawn.
prohibitionary bullshit.
Oh my
But what
god,
does it
I
mean
need to
Yeah.
It's
though?
like no, it
Cool.
literally
Not
means
what
like
mode? Not
Speakeasy
what?
is like
You're
an
just
illegal
able to
bar
speak
during the
easily
1920s.
So
in there.
okay, so it's
no,
just an
no.
in
it's
So no,
bars.
Dawn,
To
no,
King's
Dawn.
point, so to answer his actual question, because y'all don't know, so it
I'm
ties
trying
into
to
the
answer.
During
prohibition
the
thing, y'all.
1920s,
So the reason
the
Name
behind
a
it
secret
is
speakeasies.
bar.
because you want to. Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
during the
you're not
prohibition. I
supposed to
already
tell everyone
explained
about
it.
it.
How
So
many
you're
more
supposed to speak
times?
easy about the
I'm
location.
gonna give him
You're not
historical
supposed to
I
tell
see, I
context.
everyone.
see. Okay, thank you.
That's what I was gonna
Keep it
say,
under
but
Thank
wraps.
you.
mother,
Because it's a hidden
Thank you.
No,
bar.
you're
no,
supposed to
During
speak
the
easily while
no.
prohibition, they
you're
had hidden
inside there
bars.
No,
too.
Dawn took it
So
literally
they
just
carry
like me, but
Mhm.
them.
I get
Yeah,
it.
Dawn thought it was
But
whisper.
now
I
I
millennials
did.
know
took
what a
over.
speakeasy is,
No,
honey.
Yeah,
you
because
I'm
you
didn't.
not
opened
the
one up and
Dawn's
you're
a
one.
You got it
kidding.
classy.
wrong.
With
She's a
my chat
classy young lady.
GPT,
Don't be
Googling
playing on her
fucking
top.
Dawn got it
speakeasy,
wrong.
guys.
Dawn used to work
Oh
at
my
the one in
god.
1920s.
Ding dang Dawn.
Wow, that's
But
kind of
okay,
fucked
so
up.
like, but the thing is, like,
Anyways, not too
the
much on
crowd at
Denver.
this,
It's one
What
of my
did you
the
favorite
say?
crowd at the
cities.
speakeasies are generally like
Ding
it's generally
dong.
bougier. The
You're
drinks are
lucky
more
I'm cooking
expensive. They
much.
have unique
No,
cocktails.
no, no,
They're
no,
pretty
false.
good. So that's
No,
the
it's
people
Denver.
there.
just gay, and it's just
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah.
get
It's
into it.
not gay to drink
Okay,
craft
It's just
so
cocktails.
harder to get into it. That's all that makes. It's this is
It's
a
hidden. It's
It's
not
trap
gay to
about
door.
call it a
Here's
harder.
our front
cocktail.
door.
It's not
All
about
right, sick,
harder.
dude.
It's hidden.
Pour me
Call
my
it.
fucking drink.
Oh, I need
Hidden.
a password to go spend my money? No,
Yeah,
fuck
Yes.
that shit.
oh
Yeah,
shit, dude.
they're
I have to
fun. They
That's
have
why
Uber
them out
y'all are
here
fucking
too. They're cool.
Stonewall is
cramp that
See, this
intimidating.
is
fucking
why
little like
men are
cobblestone
unhappy and you
walkway.
guys have heart attacks
Awesome,
because
dude.
y'all don't know how to just have fun and laugh at something.
Are you
Like,
guys talking about
Girl
craft
shit. You
beer?
see,
you
girls
got to
like
be
shit
so
like that.
serious.
It's an
Like, oh my
extra
God.
step away from fun is the problem, right? Men are
That's the
logical.
fun part.
Why add an extra variable to me getting to my fucking
But why do
Experience.
they call it
alcohol?
a
It's the
cocktail?
Because
experience.
humans bring like you need to change it up. It's like a fun little adventure to
It's
Dang,
seek out the
the
Louis.
speakeasy.
experience. It's the
Don't you like
Louis,
to do
why
experience.
do
new
you sound,
things?
well, you
It's
do a
the
wait,
girl
why do they
voice
call it a
really,
what?
experience.
What
you
would
do the girl voice
someone
really
said?
well,
Toxic?
Louis. A
It's
little
the
Yeah, low key,
slow.
I'm
experience.
kind of
Yeah, I
turned
hear it a
on.
So and
lot.
it's
Yeah,
also
Oh
it's
my
yeah.
also for you
God.
men.
I'm
Like if you're
mimic.
going on a date,
I'm
it's better to
You're
be
really
mimicking
very
good
what
at
I
that.
hear
It's
efficient
a
kind of
because it's
lot.
like
scary.
a more
Yes, I do it
intimate
well. I heard
You
it
environment
a
where
sound
you're
like
lot.
a
still
good
in a public
bitch.
setting. So it's low stress for the
That's a
girl, but
weird
also more
thing.
intimate. So a
You're just
speakeasy is a
such a
perfect
terrible
choice for like a
person.
first date
I
or
hate
something.
you.
I
Is
do
is it
too. This feeling
Taking
is very
people too.
You
mutual.
no?
hate yourself too.
Not to
Is a
fucking
is a cocktail
No,
when
this is
a
all
speakeasies.
dick gets
wrong.
stuck in your butt and you try to wiggle it out like a
This is all
tail?
wrong.
Wait, you don't want to give a secret password and play hidden clues and find something that nobody else can find?
Oh my
No.
god, no!
It's
That
on the
sounds so
internet.
boring.
You can look it up. How'd you
Okay,
get
you know
there?
what?
Nani,
I
we're
want to
talking to
get
the
drunk
crowd that
and
drinks
make
How'd
out
cores
you
on their
get
You
there?
while
house.
in
got
This is what
cigarettes.
we're talking
Tim,
to right
I'm
now.
just joking,
They're
Tim.
drinking
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
cores in their house right
It's
now.
just my accent that makes it sound angry.
No,
I
no,
want
I
no,
to
don't
no.
drink
get
anything
I
at
drunk.
all.
I think that men
We're
need to
not
have
allowed to
more
drink on the
fun. You
couch.
guys like to watch people
Adding
beat each
extra
other.
steps is stupid.
You pay to watch grown men be half
It's
naked
not
and beat each
fun,
other.
bro.
And
That's
I
Just
not.
can't
pour me
See
my
that
enjoy my
the
little
fucking
way you
drink.
secret
word it,
speakeasy.
just you're being pedantic.
Shut up. You just now
No, you
discovered
are.
how to use it. I'm
What do
not,
you
I'm
mean?
in, no, I'm not.
No, this is the best part of this room is no one understood that I didn't agree with Chaos. It's ridiculous. Uh,
I have a
Tim, you
question.
us.
and Kate, wait, can we have for the end of 2025, can we do
No,
best
no, no,
of
no. We have to get
awards?
all our
No,
fights out
Tim, you
about
gotta
the stuff.
finish.
The
No,
stuff
And
that
Tim,
doesn't have
I was gonna
closure.
say,
No, there's no
no, Tim,
closure.
I was gonna say best of awards. And I think
we already argued about
you
this
and
yesterday.
knowledge are best at holding a grudge. grudge, in a
I
fun
don't hold a
way,
grudge
but
against.
still,
No, no,
no,
no, no.
not like a negative context, but like you guys are funny when you hold
Wait,
on
can
to
we
something
hold?
for.
Can we fight about this? Because can you hold a grudge and it be in a positive context?
They hold each other's grudges
Yes.
every day.
Oh, I think you mean grundles. Um,
Shut up,
I'm trying to
Benji.
wait,
hold
Mike, have
my
you heard
grudge.
that term? Mike, have you heard that term? The grundle.
What?
The
No,
Begrudgingly, you mean?
I don't even want to say that
doesn't it
word.
sound
I don't
crazy?
trust it.
Psych, what are your thoughts on
Yeah,
the word acquiesce? I kind of like it.
I like it. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
like acquiesce. I
Sounds
feel
Flow.
like
feminine as fuck.
it
My
sounds
favorite word is
sexy to me.
haberdashery.
No, acquiesce
Haberdashery.
sounds like you're about to spread open and like be painted on like
Exactly.
a
Io, what's
Damn,
your
fucking.
favorite?
Io. Io, what's your
The
favorite
worst,
word? What's
Risk
your
the
for
favorite
your
worst
word,
word,
Acquiesce
Io?
sounds like something you do
To
the
ease your
worst
happy
word
ego.
in
Acquiesce sounds
the
like
worst
a sound that comes out of the vagina.
Oh,
acquiesce. What vaginas are you
let
oh.
me
Yes.
listening to,
acquiesce
bro?
this toast.
What?
Let me
That's
acquiesce
insane.
this
That's
What
actually
are
toast.
you
true
Mine is
though.
doing to
Why
these
is that where
what
your
I
vaginas to
mind
get
Sounds
this
goes?
what
like you
talk?
guys are going into a panic.
Wait a
That's
second.
cool.
The
Why
worst
is that
word
where
in
your
all
mind
fucking
goes?
human language is charcuterie board. That is just a
The worst
failed,
word?
ugly.
The
Charcuterie
U.S. word
board?
and it's
I
pronounced
Charcuterie?
hate
moist.
that.
Charcuterie
Nah, I think
treats.
it's concierge. When they
I like
started put on the
concierge.
airish on that,
Concierge.
first it was
Mm.
first it
I
was
like
just
the
It ain't
Sierra's
concierge.
fucking
part.
Then
English,
they put that
nigga.
Sierra's
Wait a
part on
second.
it. It's
That
like,
You
what
know
shit
the
the
ain't
fuck?
English.
I
wait, you know
like
the
that
worst
part. It
one
rolls
What
off the
about
tongue
is
easy.
phlebotomy?
I like
Well,
concierge.
scenario
But
changing
what
into
about
scenario.
Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce? I
Oh
hate
God,
That's a
Worcestershire.
good one.
That one just be
that's a
roughing up
horrible
my
one.
What about
tongue like
oysters? I fucking hate oysters.
What about
Oyster?
clam?
I don't
what
usually say
about
that word too
moist?
much.
Dude, are
Yeah,
there
moist is
words that
Mo-
dope.
make you disgusted? Like I don't like the
Moist
word
is yeah,
moist.
moist is
No,
You
moist
know
ain't
what's
too
a
um
bad.
nasty
poor
word?
Moist
hygiene.
I love
sounds
it
like
moist.
moist, doesn't it? Like that's the funny
Sounds like a
part. It sounds
dirty
like a
ass.
moist.
Phlegm. Phlegm.
I love it
Ugh,
moist.
Ew, I hate
Phlegm.
phlegm. Phlegm does sound
Hush.
phlegmy to
How
Phlegm
about
me.
is
hush?
gross. I hate
Yeah, that's
phlegm.
gross.
I hate that it's
Hush.
I'm
called
doing
that.
the Nani thing, you know, where I change the subject to
What about the
talking about a
worst
word.
spelling? Colonel? Colonel?
Oh
Colonel?
yeah, Colonel.
Colonel.
I don't know how the
Okay, so
fuck
how
they
come
figured that
knife
out.
is
I think
knives?
I was
Like
about to say the same
why
thing
is the
too. Knife,
plural
the K, the
yeah,
K.
Yeah,
what is
knife.
with you guys and your
No,
silent
knowledge is
S?
the worst
Like
word. Knowledge.
I was looking.
connive, you know, like